slippers in your hair, get your boots on gear, cause we're going out there, don't care about the dress code, put it on, let's go, girls go wild, cause we're going out fresco, ha, no need to perform, hands on our bodies gonna keep us feels warm, we need social reform, cause we're just so criminal, linguist subliminal, damage is minimal, top percent our largest fraction, massive attraction, girl action, stop that, I'm gonna need a reaction, drop that, you already got your reaction, me, I'm gonna keep on smiling, you're gonna need restyling, I got a quote back from the jeweler, you're getting 20% cooler. Yeah, own this beat. You can call me a king or a ruler, filling on bass, get horse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler. 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 Reduce that triple designator right now. You think they're on my level like a rebel in a bunker, getting shot with a mortar. Bump up and down cause I think you're order. Place your hand on my thigh, don't be coy, I can hear you sigh. Grinding your hips, I'll be flashing my pink, and in 10 seconds flat, you'll be back with a drink. Whoa! Bring out the Bacardi! Swing that sparkle up in the body, top that. Like a phone in a Cold War room on the third floor, knocking on my front door. Me, I'm kind of a rarity. You, work that dexterity. Lean back now, here's what I meant. Getting caught up like 20%. Yeah, own this beat. You can call me a king or a ruler, filling on bass, getting horse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler. 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 Yeah, own this beat. You can call me a king or a ruler, filling on bass, getting horse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Okay, is this working? Fuck, guys, I am so ill. I'm like fucking dying. I do not like being alive right now. I don't enjoy it. This is not fun for me. Do you do like... I need to look at multiple monitors. So we've broken out the VTuber. We've broken out the VTuber for this, okay? We've broken out the VTuber for this. I'm in actual fucking pain. Firstly, Sir Gavner with a 5. Before we've even started, guys. Before we've even started. I'll be at work when the stream goes live, so I'm sending you all some money now. I look forward to watching you back later. Thank you very much, dude. Look forward to, like, reading your comment, I guess. Thank you for the 5. Toastify with the 2. Just a Robot leaked call number 12908249917. I think that is a conservative estimate at this point. Thank you, Toastify. And Captain C with the 2. I stopped my deadliest catch marathon to be here. Well, I appreciate it, and I appreciate you, and I appreciate all of you who have turned up tonight. Captain C with a 5. VTuber Beckett is a cutie pie, but if you are feeling that sick, you should go see a doctor. Let me tell you about British healthcare. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I've just got like a really bad head cold. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna fucking... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... It's gonna be one of those fucking streams. Okay, so, listen, guys. Okay. Earlier today, fuck, I need to like look over here while I do it. Earlier today, I tweeted out something that was like, not that's the stream. I tweeted out this. Let's have a little look-see at what I tweeted out, and then I can start explaining the context to you all, can't I? I can explain the context.
My fucking god, I told Leonora what I said, or what I sent, you would twist it into a threat. I fucking called it. Holy fucking shit. Like, all it boils down to is, leave me alone, and I'll leave you alone. Ooh. Ta-da!
Oh,
fucking... Jesus Christ. Another day in the art, CC. My fucking god, I told Leonora what I said.
Okay. So, context. Context is key. So earlier today, I was contacted by my very dear friend of the stream, Mally Malware. I was contacted by Mally. Now, for those of you who've seen the Jar video, you will be familiar with the fact that Jar sent a series of insane DMs to Mally about VidCon after the release of his Ponder Sprocket video. This was all to do with his thumbnail, which some people took issue with. One of those people was Mally. Now, this led to several confrontations, and obviously Mally doesn't like Jar very much. Now, Jar would send Mally a voice message. What I've just played you is the second of those voice messages, but it was by no means like the only one. Now, I'll play you the first voice message that was sent, but before I do, I want to make you aware that this is like the third or fourth draft of said voice message. He he went to other people to check whether this voice message could be sent, and Lio actually got him to change some of the voice message because the original one was insane. Okay, it was just he scripted and optics checked his voice message to Mally. Fucking Q Hood with the 5, 100 years of Jarten, 100 years, Morty, 1,000 years of Jartens, Morty. Fuck. Welcome to Earth with the 4. The intro song sounds a lot like KOF's 14 opening song. Also, would you pay for the Tower of Babel folder from Jar? Asked Chris. He said no pay, but hard to read. I don't know what that is. Yes, fuck it. Yes, I would. Captain C with the 5. What do you choose between 1,000 years of Jar Tent content or 1,000 years of Boblat's content? It's funny you mentioned that. I got sent some Boblat's content earlier. Fuck. I choose both. I choose both, and I choose everything. I choose everything. He sounds so upset. Lol, stay losing Jar. W Mally. So true. Okay, so. Oh, fuck. Because I am slightly dead, we're just gonna get into it. So I think you've all got the context, more or less. Close that. Listen, I don't know what is going on with web browsers at the moment, but they are like unfucking usable. It is wild. Now, I have gone through and I have edited this call to add visuals to it, but I've not removed anything from it. The first thing we're going to listen to is the voice message Jar would send, the final draft of said voice message, because I think it's pretty funny. Look at those tiny hands. Thank you, Pinky. Listen, this VTuber will probably get an update, apparently, because Mishi wants to do updates of them. So she was like, do you use it? I was like, occasionally. I do use it in calls occasionally, but I thought it'd be nice to break it out for this. Welcome to Earth for 199. Tower of Babel is Jar's dirt on every... Oh, yeah, his fucking folder thing. Yes, I totally fucking read that. That sounds fucking wild, honestly. Sounds like a good fucking read. Let me position myself. Let me just put myself down here. Is this all right? Is my little VTuber ghost guy all right down here? Listen, this right now my fucking internet browser is using more fucking RAM and like memory than my fucking VTube model is. I don't know what is going on. Anyway, okay, right, I'll stop bitching. You don't have to deal with my like ADHD rattled fucking painkiller dosed up brain, okay? If I live through this stream, it'll be a miracle. This entire thing, by the way, including this voice message, is 2 hours and 16 minutes. So if you have not got a drink and a snack, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe we'll take breaks. I don't fucking know. Right, okay, let's fucking go. This is the voice message. Welcome to Earth with 199. You want me to see if I can buy from Jar content? Listen, if someone gets a hold of the Tower of Babel folders, I will put money towards it. Okay, I don't know how much, but fuck yeah, that seems like a a fair thing to put money towards. Oh, fucking hell. Chris the Narc, how you doing?
You know, I was thinking about, like, I'll take it easy today. No, I'm going to be here. Show the screen. I'm going to help you get through this, buddy. You're sick. You're sick. No, somebody's got to help you. Listen, I'm not doing this because I'm super excited for this at all.
Okay, but just so we're clear, I'm putting the fish picture on the screen.
Fine.
Okay, give me a second. Let me put the fish picture on the screen first. For those who don't know, Axe has been drawing some pretty fucking wild stuff recently, including Fish the Narc.
I hate that's a thing. I hate it so much. I hate your fucking community.
I feel it's so talented and it's so monstrous. Hey, Molly,
it's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I hate it. I hate it so much, but fine.
Okay, Mali's in chat as well.
Mali!
Mali. Oh, also, Axe did some drawings of Mali as well. Mali has been ponyfied and Sonicfied, so they're pretty good. You can find them in my Discord. If a mod would like to post a Discord link, you are free to do so. I think that is everything. You can see the screen all right?
Yeah, I can see the screen all right. Motherfucker. I can't just call in. I have to be like a different fucking amorphous animal every time.
Fuck. My VTuber thing stopped working. Okay, cool. Well, we'll have Chris on the screen while I fix this. Right. Go ahead. Let's start. Let's start.
Hello, Millie Malware. I can tell you're stressed about this situation, and I am too. I've been dealing with ArtCC bullshit on and off for almost 10 years now. I don't think I said anything untrue about you, but I don't remember everything I've said in every single conversation I've been in. But you gave no examples of what I...
Yes.
Why does he talk like a rape victim?
What?
Like... He's just like... yeah, why does he talk like he's been raped? He's just like... I don't know what I did. Why I've been dealing with bullshit from this community for years. He sounds like a rape victim. Like, let's just be. Can we just be brutally honest? Like, why does he do this? Why does he talk like this?
Well, I imagine it's because. Oh, actually, fuck. We'll get to this in the call. So okay, I'm gonna give it. Do you want a spoiler? Do you want a spoiler, Chris?
No, don't spoil it.
No, it's a good spoiler. It's a good spoiler.
I don't want to be spoiled though.
Okay, well. You're asking whether he's a rape victim, and we'll come back to this when we get to the call. But something gets revealed in this call, not information-wise, but we start to hear from a person who I've not heard from before, and it, in my opinion, answers an awful lot of questions about Jar's personal relationships. Okay?
Oh no. Did I just fucking say something that's gonna get me in trouble later?
No, this is me making assumptions. This is me making assumptions about Jar's sexuality.
Okay.
Let's get started.
quote unquote got wrong, so I'll have to take a guess as to what you were referring to. I've been wanting to talk things out in a call with you so things don't get twisted. I'm not gonna lie, when people in the ArtCC say they don't want to get into a call with me, it's because they know it's easier to twist things through text. I would be more than happy to end things with not just you, but everyone. The problem I have with you is that you were in a video with Linlin, adding your credibility to it. A video that, mind you, has 50% as many dislikes as likes. I haven't even responded to that video.
You don't understand, Mali. You've been in a video that has 50%. It doesn't, by the way. He's using the weird YouTube fucking add-on thing.
Yeah, the thing that Nick like actually proved is completely inaccurate.
Yeah, it just doesn't work. He's also, listen, this video, Chris, this is serious. This video has 10,000 views. 10,000 views, Chris.
That's insane. That's so many, you know.
10,000 views.
That's crazy. Like
oh, fuck it up.
Why is he talking like he wrote a dude? He sounds like one of his YouTube videos in a private call. This is insane.
Yeah,
What
he's
would you
like,
do?
so he says that he didn't script this. I don't believe him, but
I don't believe him either.
certainly like he certainly had notes at the very fucking least. Okay, Sapient Pearwood, member for 6 months, coping. You're giddy about this. It must be good. Listen, there are bits of this that are fucking amazing. Welcome to Earth 199, Chris. I did not know you're a furry. Attending Fur Fest.
I'm literally not. You know, I want to gas them. You know, I want to like put them in fucking concentration camps. Don't pretend. I know who you are in my fucking chat.
Guy rides.
You've heard me say that.
Guy rides at the 5. It's because the DeviantArt rant community beat him so bad, right? Maybe a little bit. Oh, he does bring up the fact that somebody photoshopped him grooming a 13-year-old, I think. Like,
oh, that's always fun.
Kai rides with a 2. A crash out from Linlin's video. W Linlin. Yeah, getting well ahead of the fucking Jartan curve.
Yet. A video that goes over shit we talked about a month ago. A video that says you can't call yourself a trans ally if you buy a fucking Harry Potter game. I told the truth about you in the comment I made on Twitter. You had a problem with my Spocker thumbnail. I offered to talk things out with you in private. You refused to. I changed it, and then you had a problem with my video that both Leo Convoy and Hopeless Peaches looked over before I uploaded it.
This'll keep coming up. He's like, I don't know how you can have a problem with my video. Lio liked it.
Lio and Peaches liked it. Lios and Peaches. Amazing. What? The amount of stock that he put into the opinion of Lio and Peaches is shocking to me.
It literally, I mean, this call, part of the reason that I really wanted to go over it is it confirms my take that Jar himself has none of his own opinions. He is just looking for approval. It's actually fucking wild to be a commentator like this. Okay? Like, you can't do this. You can't just like spend your time waiting for other people to say things and then building your opinions purely based off that so they approve of it. This is not being a commentator. This is being a fucking groupie. Leia something. I saw you in Chud's chat, bitch.
Okay, bro.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm a coward. Am I? Yeah, Leia, you're shit-talking me in Chud's chat. You're obviously a fucking coward. I completely stand by my take. I am fucking vindicated. Listen. It's all in. And Chris is going to win some money, okay?
I can't wait to win that money. It's going to feel so good. It's going to feel so vindicating just to have that money. I want Xylee to mail me the cash. I want to physically see the dollars in my hands.
I'm trolling. PS. My dad told my dad about the Jar drama base.
You should not do that. You should not be telling your parents about this.
No, tell everybody. There's this guy on the internet called Just a Robot, and he is fucking useless.
Autistic. He's incredibly autistic, Dad.
Fuck. Okay, I've got something to play at the end for Axe as well. Mali sent me a clip of them reacting to the art. Apparently Axe's art is annoyingly good, like frustratingly too good. Archer BT with the 199. Jar is the heavyweight autism champion. So true. True.
That's a tough one. A tough one. Come on. No. You got people like Andy Ditch. You got people like Boblax. Like, come on.
Okay, well, I think the only way this is going to be solved is Creator Clash 3. We need an autism fight for charity at Creator Clash 3.
See, I would go if it's
I'd totally fuck it. I'd fly to America. I'd attend. Kai Rise with the 2. Back to Jar. Lock in. Okay, I'm locked in, okay? The illness is taking me, but I'm locked in. Let's fucking go.
I do apologize for the messages I sent to you as we were both going to VidCon. I'm not very good at talking through text, and after a Leo convoy pointed it out to me, I see that what I said was inappropriate, and I do apologize for that. That being said, I don't think leaving a comment about you on Twitter and talking to people about what you did on Discord is even close to as bad as giving your credibility to a video that got over 10,000 views. Whichever way you slice it, you threw the first stone. That's something I've never really understood about you ArtCC people. You seem to all really want me to leave you guys alone. Ever since it all started with Geeky Girl Heather, Lulu...
He's a part of the ArtCC. He engages with the ArtCC. He hangs out with the ArtCC creators.
You don't understand. You don't understand, Chris. He's leaving drama behind. This is 2023, Jar. This is Jar leaving drama behind. He's not part of the ArtCC anymore. He is only interested in the opinions of Lio Convoy and Peaches, but he is not
ArtCC creators. Like what? 2 ArtCC creators. That gets blown up right there on the spot. What? I love this guy. I can't get enough of him.
It's fucking incredible content.
And the others, well, they made the first couple of videos on me. In fact, come to think of it, back then I don't think I fought back at all. Doodletones and her friends wanted me to leave them alone, but she made the first video on me. Same with Junkie, Luke, Creepshawar.
This isn't... I don't think this is even true. Jar was going after Doodletones, like, back in the Metica days. Because he was part of that side of the internet. Yeah, I mean, like,
which is base.
Yeah, well, I mean, fuck Doodles. But,
bro,
like, okay, so here's the weird thing about Jar. Jar is, like, perpetual fucking victim, right? So, like, it's impossible that he could have done anything. And you'll see this in the call. He's just a little babby, Chris. He's just a little babby. None of this is his fault.
Please never describe him like that ever again. Never do that. Don't you dare.
It's the VTuber. It's taking over me. I pray for Daft.
And the list goes on. Aside from maybe Daft, Kai, and Omnia, I've never started it. If you guys want someone to not bother you, well, a good first step is to not attack them first. Crazy concept, I know.
Why does that sound like a threat?
Your wishes and...
Why did that sound like a retarded person's idea of a threat?
Okay, so I will say this. I have seen the original version of this call. And it's not the call that was finally sent. The original version of this message, this voice memo. Jar is absolutely threatening Mally here. I'm sorry, it's absolutely a threat. The original version of this, I know somebody else is going to bring it out, so I can't show it to you, but you will see it eventually. Jar is absolutely threatening Mally and anybody else who comes after them. This is why he's talking about like the views around it, like the amount of people who've seen it, his need to respond, because Jar is pissed here, and this is pre Cinebad Jar. He's like, he knows that his audience is rabid. He references it later. This idea that Jar wasn't going to be like, hey, if you don't, maybe back off. Maybe this won't go well for you. This is so obviously a threat.
This is like kind of like when Nick does these calls, where it's just like, you don't want to do that. It's not going to work out well for you. But Jar's too autistic to sound like a mob boss about it, Like, he can't sound intimidating. It's impossible.
Welcome to Earth with the 499. April Fool's idea. This is guy one here that builds fake fighting game. You guys need to do a locale build the roster better than Hassan and crew tier list. We could actually do locale boxing would be fucking great. No, Keemstar's gonna do it. Keemstar's gonna fucking do it.
Dude, I brought it up to him before. I was like, all you have to do is get the fucking retards to fight each other. Don't do Boogie and Wings. Like, get actual fucking lolcows at this point. Because Boogie and Wings are like, they're lolcows, but they're, I guess you could consider them partially reformed, I guess? I don't know. I take that back. I take that back.
Wings is a bit reformed, but Boogie is...
It's like 50-50 on Wings for me. But, like, there's... you can't really get, like... The problem is that you need, like, actual autistically retarded people to fight each other. That's entertaining.
walk the other way, but that video is still up. I'm still receiving comments and harassment over it. Even if you guys take it down, well, it still happened. People remember it. Maybe I could respond to it, but how much hate would you and Linlin get if I did that? To give you some...
My God, dude!
Maybe I could respond. Maybe I could say something to my fan base. Would you guys like that?
He can't sound intimidating. He literally can. It's just too funny to me. Like it's... He can't.
Perspective, I responded to Doodle Tones roughly over half a decade ago. I was a little guy back then. She's still receiving harassment to this day.
Yeah, but not because of you, Jar, you fucking idiot. Guys, don't you know the law? Just the robot, not Mr. Medica, just a robot is the reason that people hate Doodle Tones. That
is insane. That's an insane thing for you to postate on a fucking call. What is wrong with you? That Mr. Medica killed that bitch.
Listen, Jar couldn't even take down fucking T-Moss boss or whatever the fuck his name is. Dude's still around and still fighting back against him. He's made 12 videos on the guy.
Jesus.
Yeah, thank you. Mally sent me the Mally sent you me the DMs. After these messages, I'll get to the end of this and I'll read Mally's response. My dad on Jar, plenty of fish in the sea, move on from PDF. Thank you for welcome to Earth.
And she didn't say every single person who buys a Harry Potter game is a transphobe. I want to make that clear. What are the issues you guys have with me? I did an accent. I don't think buying a video game makes you a bigot. I changed a thumbnail that you guys asked me to.
To be clear, the issues Mally has, like, there's multiple issues. But, like, the core ones are that Jar invited her to a hotel room, tried to flirt with her, and listen, we can do the whole, well, is it autistic or not? Like, it was heavily flirty. And said that, you know, I don't know, it was weirdly threatening all the time. This, the call itself eventually comes around because Jar is shit-talking her in a Senate call, essentially. So, like...
I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't take that sentence seriously. Shit-talking in a Senate call.
Well, this is the problem. Jar has an issue with people shit-talking him, but then we'll gladly go and do it to other people. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't give a shit, but it's hardly... Jar was hardly quiet or peaceful about things. He had a bone to pick with Mally and was going to do anything he could to get that, to scratch that itch, shall we say.
Because somehow that thumbnail would have given him a chance to make a comeback even though he no longer had a platform? And I made EDP jokes about a guy who had the nudes of a 13-year-old on his desk drive. But I guess you do care a lot.
Isn't it interesting? Isn't it interesting that here Jar is sat going, hey, yeah, I made jokes about Ponder Sprocket because, you know, he had the news of a 13-year-old on a flash drive. And then when it comes to Cinebear, like a year later, he's like, I don't think he was a pedophile. I think he should have kept posting.
My God, he's such a fucking flip-flopping liar, bro. It's actually pathetic. Once you, like, really get to the bottom core of it, it's just like... It's like watching a worm with a voice changer try to act human. It's just pathetic. Like, holy shit.
Oh my God. It's unfucking real. I don't know how this guy fucking lasted so long.
Also, I think you meant to say Spotter, not Ponder.
Oh, Spot. I'm Chris. I'm dyslexic.
I had to correct you.
I'm dyslexic, Chris.
You weren't reading anything. You said it out loud.
Doesn't matter. According to Jar, dyslexia is an excuse for everything. I'm using it now.
Verbal dyslexia is a thing. Just means you're retarded.
True and accurate.
Video on him? Mal, I understand you're new to being a public figure. Everything you say and do, well, it will be brought up. You're not a small person anymore. What you say has consequences. As much as you guys try to gaslight me saying, Jar, you know you're actually the one.
I'm sorry. I love hearing that. I love hearing the attempted threat. I love it so much. It's the funniest thing to me.
Actions have consequences.
Consequences.
Consequences will never be the same again. I backtracked your connection.
I have expected him to go on a rant like that.
Welcome to Earth 199. Jar probably worked for the Kamala campaign, Jeb 2028. Listen, they should hire him. I think that would be, well, it can't get any fucking worse for the Democrats, let's be fair.
The wrong here. No, I don't. I've been in plenty of dramas before, all of which I've won, and I've heard the same...
Not anymore. Ernesto with the 2. I'm definitely pronouncing your name wrong, but it's very distant from my face at the moment. Maybe Jar is an alien trying to imitate humans. I fucking listen. I've never seen a stronger applicant for somebody who is actually an AI bot. I'm gonna be. Listen, we'll get. Everyone said nice things about his girlfriend. I'm wondering if she's just like Siri or something. Like he is actually dating the AI.
lines over and over and over again. Okay, I won't talk about you if you won't talk about me. Deal?
That end line was changed. The original line is not that pleasant. Lio got him to change it. Thoughts, Chris? Thoughts?
On what?
On Jar's little voice note.
His little voice note. I love the fucking terrible threats. I love them. They make me smile. Like the action of this man thinking that he can threaten people and it's actually going to cause damage. Even back then, it's shocking to me that people were like afraid of this guy or what he perceived to be afraid of him.
So after this, Mally responded, "Oh my god, you are actually trying to intimidate me. Are you serious? Bro, fine, you want to fuck your fucking VC? Let's VC. Let's remember as well, he was begging for a VC and he stalked this girl at VidCon. Jar says he didn't. I'm saying that Jar, from everything I have heard and all the evidence, Jar stalked this girl. I'm sorry, this is just fucking wild. Okay, Jar did not respect the consent of Mally to be left the fuck alone. Let's VC. I'm sending this to Lio now. If you want him there to mediate to you or something, I don't mind. But I don't want Lio talking in your defense during our call. I can't unpack every level of fucking stupid. Everything you just sent me was. But trust and believe I am furious and exhausted with you." Jar would then respond with another voice note, which is the one I posted on Twitter, where he's like, "I knew you'd take this as a threat, bitch. I was so right." It's like, because you were threatening her. What the fuck are you talking about?
There's literally no other way to interpret your own fucking words. Like, what is he talking about? To me, that is fresh to this, and I haven't watched them yet or listened to them. It sounds like a threat. Like,
Jar, and then Mally would respond, "Jar, you're the only person talking about someone here. I haven't said jack and or shit about you publicly. You're the one that can't keep your mouth shut about me. Saying I don't like you because you were mean to Spoctor, to randos in Senate. Fuck off with your victim party. You want your VC, you can have it, and after that, I don't want to see or hear a peep from you." So, then we come to the call. Okay, then we come to the meat and potatoes of this fucking mess. Jar and Alien hate the third rock from the reboot, Sun reboot. Jesus Christ, the emojis are fucking with me. Welcome to Earth. I can't do emojis. Thank you for the 199. Let's go.
Jar, say something.
Hello, hello.
All right, good. That's better. And now we're just waiting on the old man.
The old man is not coming. It is just me.
Okay, so Lio was busy doing real life stuff involving his wife. I think they mentioned it in the call. So he didn't turn up. So Heaton is there to take the place of Lio. This was, I believe, prearranged and agreed to. Cantaway with the 499. Jar's only won his dramas because the players were like Doodle Tones, Zay, Creepshow, and Luke had their own crash outs. He capitalized on it. Now he's receiving it. Yeah, that is entirely true. Jar basically won by coming in the last minute and waiting for the people he was fighting with to fuck themselves over, and then claimed victory, because Jar, once again, has no takes or opinions of his own, and literally never has. Even the Cinebear stuff, he stole from Kumu. And as I said in my video, his biggest mistake was not realizing that Kumu's position was fucking retarded.
Oh, okay, that's all right. Hold on, I didn't see any of the convos. He all good?
Some
a
stuff
family
happened.
issue.
Yeah, he had a family issue and he needs to be there for his wife tonight. So you're stuck with me.
That's absolutely fine. Yeah, no, it's better to take care of his real life stuff. In that case, I told Lio last night what my plan for the call was, so now I will just have to reiterate it to you guys. Is that all good if I just get started?
Yeah,
Sure, and then I'll go through my list.
All right, well then, first it's not so much a list, but more the layout of how the call will go. So I wanted to have some structure with this, so here's how it's going to go from my end. I'm going to ask 2 questions to establish a baseline of the conversation, just so we're all on the same page. Then we're going to go over the voice note that you sent to me, seeing as it was, edited and pretty clearly scripted, so I'm assuming that it has a summary of your grievances in there that we can go over. And
it wasn't scripted, but everything else. Yeah, I didn't want to send you a voice message. I wanted Leo Convoy to listen to it first.
Oh my fucking god! What? Why? You're having a disagreement with somebody privately, and you need a third party to look over your fucking voice note? Are you kidding me? Who does that? In what world have I never thought about doing that? Next time I send a voice note, Beckett, saying racial shit, I'll run it by you first, and then I'll send it to Xylee.
Why
okay?
not? You
Fine.
run everything else by me, and I keep telling you to send them.
Okay, listen. Some of those things, I do need the optics check. That, what Jar did not need an optics check. Sometimes I say very bad things that are going to get me in trouble.
Teddy with the $5.99. Beckett, why is Jar allowing this woman to speak to him? It's a bad look. Women must be quiet and look pretty while the men deal with business. Teddy is joking, Mally. Please don't kill him. Fuck.
No, Teddy means it. Teddy means it. Don't lie for Teddy. He totally means it.
Actually, Mally versus Teddy would be fucking wild. I'm not gonna lie.
It would actually be Kino.
Right. Okay. Noted. I'm
getting ready to have a domestic dispute with my wife. Can you read the script first? No, but I will stream it if you send it to me. I will stream all domestic abuse incidents.
That's kind of awesome.
Listen, install cameras in your home. Give me content.
So what I'll do is I'll play sections of the voice note. I'll say sort of my reaction response to it, and then you can follow up with any extra thoughts after that. Then after we've gone through the whole voice note, it's sort of open floor. You can go through whatever list you have. I had a note here about Lio and Heaton mostly just being here to fact check, interject with relevant questions or remarks, make sure we don't go on too long or get too out of pocket. I also noted that...
All right.
Allie, you should have just told him to kill himself.
Just wanted to stay on.
Honestly. You should have just said that like off the rip. You should have just been like, you know what? Just kill your autistic ass.
Mally,
just do it.
Mally said to me she gets like out of pocket in this call. I'm like, you are so much calmer than literally everyone else has been with Jar, other than maybe me and Michael with him, where I was just like literally just fact hunting. I think Mally's pretty fucking calm here most of the time. I agree with Chris. I would have just told him to uninstall himself.
Yeah, okay.
Well, listen. I'm not going to get in trouble for stuff you say. Well, I might actually. Fuck it.
Well, you and Diesel are both going to get in trouble for shit I say eventually.
Yeah, that's probably true. Not that we're not doing that ourselves already.
Point with that.
Yeah, true.
Is there anything you want to add before we go into that, Jar?
Yes. So that's somewhat of what I was going to say. It's just the one thing I need to bring up because I don't want to have a repeat of the Lin call. One question at a time, 2 at most. I don't want to deal with another Gish galloping situation where I get 15 questions and then I go through the list and then everybody's lost. Like, that was painful dealing with that last time. So, like, one question at a time, no Gish galloping here.
Okay, well, I have
Gotcha.
3 questions. I have 3 questions to start with, and then we're just gonna go through your voice note to me, so it's less questions and more just addressing things that you brought up. But Heaton will keep us on track, I'm sure.
Yep.
Okay, good. So we get started. All right, question 1. What do you think my issue is here? Like, just baseline. Why do you think I'm pissed?
Could be a lot of reasons.
Okay. I
What a condescending faggot. I hate him so much.
I want to be clear as well. Mally asks questions to clarify because Jar is incapable of taking responsibility. So, like, normally with a call like this, I'd be like, well, why are you starting it like this? But knowing the kind of like, when Mally was like, what do I do with this? Do I just release it? I was like, it needs some context, firstly, because it was so long ago, and secondly, because, like, it makes perfect sense why Mally would ask this, because Jar's just like, oh yeah, I apologized for, like, you know, trying to meet up with her. And it's like, no, Jar, it's not that you tried to meet up with her. It's that you constantly DM'd her over a multiple day period and stalked her at VidCon. Do you not understand what is happening? Because he will down...
In defense of Jar, his autism made him do it in the weed.
That's how we found Turkey Tom.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Earth with the 199. Imagine Lyo being your Tard Wrangler, glad for his redeem. Like, Lyo's just completely... Listen, Lyo's had a good redemption arc. Well, actually, this will come up in the call. Let's go.
Could be my Spoctor video, could be build-up of something. It could be you just don't like me.
He
sounds so upset
when he says that. He sounds so upset.
Why can't we be friends?
You might just be mad at me. You might not just like me, Mally. I'm so saddened by this.
Think I'm pissed now? Like, why do you think this call is happening?
You probably took the voice message wrong. Or you're just...
You probably took the voice message wrong. The voice message where I'm clearly threatening you and demanding you shut up. You probably misinterpreted that, Mally. You're only a woman. You're a bit fragile.
your delicate sensibilities got in the way. Which normally I'd be like base, but Jar's just really fucking bad at this. Like, it's obvious that he's fucking being stupid about it.
Frustrated.
Okay, so I'm pissed because people keep coming to me saying that you're talking mad shit, which... That's fine. You can talk your bullshit in private circles. I don't care. I talk mad smack about people I don't like too. But I don't like it when people come to me saying, oh, Jar is publicly saying the reason that you don't like him is because he was mean to Spoctor. I have an issue with that for lots of reasons. So before I go any further, let's...
Isn't that interesting? What an interesting way to twist things. You don't... apparently... Mally doesn't like Jar because he was too mean to Spoctor. Somebody Jar would go on to defend when it was convenient to him to City Bear.
Incredible. Just very smart play by Jar here. Definitely not a hypocrite and just saying what needs to be said publicly for people to like him. No, it's impossible.
Let's just make sure we're on the same baseline here. Did you say that?
Don't remember everything I've said. Do you have any evidence? I unfortunately am one of those rare people who don't.
Source? Can you...
Jar, out of everyone in the world, can we all agree collectively, out of anyone in the world, Jar cannot be the one asking for evidence when he fails to read basic evidence.
But he's dyslexic. He's dyslexic, Chris. Why are you so able?
I don't give a fuck if he's dyslexic. That's not an excuse. Put it through text-to-speech, retard. I don't know what to tell you.
Jar versus Mr. Plinkett for title of Stalker of Women. True. Thank you for the 199. And just remember, guys, there is a chance to get chat on screen, and you need to donate one more time to do it to meet the goal. I want to help you to help me. Thank you, Daddy. Jar can't help his urges. He's like a dog. If he sees a car, he must chase it. If he sees a fire hydrant, he must pee. If he sees Mally, he must stalk. So true. Thank you for the 10. Jesus fucking Christ.
What a description.
Oh, fuck. Hold on a sec. Let me put this on screen. Where the fuck is my chat thing? Is that it? That is it. Based. Okay. I completely lost the thing I was looking at. That is not good. The illness has taken me. I didn't think this through in any way. Okay, there we go. I have no idea where to put you. You can go by. You can go and you can go by Chris. Okay.
Don't put them near me. They're full of autists.
Well, you're a fish, so you can guard chat for. Chris can now guard chat. I am so proud of him. I am so proud of him, and all of you, Okay. There we go. For the goal, gets held. Thank you for the 2. And Teddy, I think I read that already. And Parallax, welcome to Coping. Hey Parallax, how you doing, buddy? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, Potato, front row seats to the internet beef is my favorite. So true, bro. Thank you for the 2. Let's go.
Recall everything they've said in every single conversation.
Well, you would have said this, if this is accurate to what I've been told, you would have said this like 2 days ago in a Senate call with multiple people there. So, I ask again, did you say that?
I don't remember. I talked a lot yesterday about a lot of different things. I don't think I said that was the only reason why you don't like me, but I think it was one of the reasons, because that's certainly where it all started.
Okay, so let me rephrase that. Do you believe that's the reason I don't like you?
Perhaps it could be one amongst many.
So you think it would be something that you would say? You're not sitting there going, no, I would never say that about you.
I think it's mincing words at this point. Like, can we just move on to what the actual meat of the art?
No, we absolutely cannot.
Can we move on from the point that you totally fucking stomped me on? Can we move past that point?
He can't. He literally can't stand it. It's like he'll do this a couple of times. It like whenever he gets uncomfortable, he's just like, "Can we move on, please?" He just sounds like a kicked dog. I don't get how
he was the one who started this. How do you do? I'm gonna move on from this when you're the one that started the fight.
Welcome to Earth. Jar did Autism Master Race vids. Women are breeders. So true. I'm. Listen, we'll get to Jar's plans for his content in 2020.
Emerald wants to debate dog boards, dude. You have that guy in your chat? I heard from a very reputable source that he's a monster.
Listen, Chris the Fish. Stop fucking baiting.
I'm not baiting. I'm not baiting.
That was a good fish pun. That was a good fish pun. Fuck you. Teddy with the 5. Beckett can be an arsehole and have the chat on screen, but set it so it only shows the super chats. Fuck, I might do that at some point. Morale with the 5. Dude. And welcome to a member for 1 month for Coping, Jack Walker. God damn it, Jar, stop being a retard. Never gonna happen. Punchy the Bimbo with the 10. Jar is such a wimp. True, it is brutality.
Sorry, Heaton, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I'm gonna add in here the reason Mally wants you to answer this question is so that we have the idea that this is not. We want to make sure that this isn't something that is out of character for you to have said, specifically because we want to make sure that the people who are telling us these things are being honest.
You can be honest and wrong. I mean, it was a long conversation. I mean, they probably, game of telephone and all that. One person says one thing, things get mistranslated down the line.
So
and what I will say, go ahead, Heaton.
I was going to say, so is that an inaccurate assessment of what you thought?
I believe that was what my thumbnail and some of the stuff I said in my Spockter video is one of the reasons as to why Mally has an issue with me, but I don't think Mally just has an issue with me because I was mean to Spockter. I don't think that's something I would say, but it's possible.
But he brought it up at the beginning. Wait, he brought it up at the beginning. He's like, well, you probably hate me because I was mean to Spockter. He brought it up!
He's such a fucking weasel. It's insane. I
fucking love this guy.
I think it's
fucking love him.
I think it's incredible, honestly. I think it's a true skill set he's developed over the years. Just working his way out of literally fucking everything.
Possible. I don't remember everything I have said.
Okay.
I certainly didn't record that call.
No, neither did anyone else. So what we're establishing is that this is a thing that you might have said.
I mean, I guess.
And you
it's
understand
possibly
why.
is.
Again, another reason I'm trying to get to the bottom of this and establish a baseline of things we can agree on is because if you're going around in public saying that the reason I, and Ponder apparently as well, don't like you is because you were mean to Spockter is A, just categorically unfucking true, and B, you're publicly spreading that around about me. No, you don't get to do that.
Any evidence?
Oh, so
You
now you're saying it's not true.
He literally admits to it and then goes, yeah, but do you have any evidence? Yes, you just said it, motherfucker. I did say something along those lines. I don't know if it was exactly that, but you definitely said. How the fuck does this dude function, bro?
Really?
I don't know how he,
any evidence. No, don't put words in my
mouth.
mouth. I said any evidence.
You literally just said just now that sounds like something you would have said.
Hey, Jar, can I jump in real quick?
Sure.
Okay, so
I'm going to read some super chats quickly. Both of you now, such a Weasley little liar, dude. Thank you for the 2. The Linden Hour with the 4.99. Why don't you like me? All I did was stalk and threaten you, Jar 2023. I'm so sorry you had to deal with this creep, Mally. Listen, it's made good content for me, and that's what really matters. Now, Chris, whose voice do you think that is?
Who? I missed it.
The voice we just heard.
I missed it.
Okay.
A, just categorically unfucking true, and B, you're publicly spreading that around about me. No, you don't get to do that.
Any evidence?
Oh, so
You
now you're saying it's not true. Really?
No, I said any evidence. No, don't put words in my mouth. I said any evidence.
You literally just said just now that sounds like something you would have said.
hey, Jar, can I jump in real quick?
Sure.
Is that who I think it is? No way! Did he bring him in to the call on his backup?
Yes,
No
that's right,
fucking way,
ladies and gentlemen. That's right. You are about to hear the voice of Professor Dreadlock, and I'm going to tell you something. I have sent so many DMs to Mally about how much I hate this fucking guy today. It is unreal. All my previous statements of sympathy towards Jar's roommate are gone. They're dead. They are null. I fucking hate this guy. There is no way these two are not fucking. I do not know how they found each other, but both of them are fucking terrible. This call is a fucking goldmine. Mally is a saint. This is absolutely fucking wild.
Dude, Dreadlock. I can't believe we actually get to hear this retard's voice now. What? I was like, wait a minute. That's another man. Who else would Jar bring into the call if Lyle's not there? Holy shit! Yes!
Let's fucking go. Like and subscribe, motherfuckers.
Okay, so I just want to establish really quickly. You said that.
Sorry,
your
can you just
Why does
state
he sound
who
gay?
you are? Sorry, real quick.
Yeah, who is this? What?
This is Professor Dreadlock.
Roommate?
This dude is
Why are
gay.
you
This
interjecting?
dude's gay as fuck.
This guy is so gay. Listen, I don't
This
know.
guy is gay.
I don't know whether Jar is conscious for whatever Dreadlock is doing to him, but this guy is fucking so gay and clearly in love with
Holy
Jar.
shit.
Okay,
Holy shit, dude.
it's Professor Dreadlock. FD signifies ACC's son. Thing with the two.
Oh my god.
Beckett, play the big bungee clip I sent you. I can't at the moment, but I will get around to it. I will get around to it, Carmen. Ragemonger with the 10. Cope and Seethe with another world's first. Listen. I'm just a shitposter on the internet. Jack Walker with the 5. Bro, Beckett's VTuber grows with anger.
Bro, dude, I didn't realize he sounded that gay. I just realized that slapping butts thing has way more fucking connotations now. Oh no. Remember when he said it's not gay to do that? What if his roommate is gay and his roommate's like, yeah, hit me again. Oh god. This is bad. This is really bad.
In a conversation between Jar and Mally.
Because I chose to.
And he's my roommate.
Yeah.
Mally,
my
Jesus,
roommates
yeah, we're
next
bad.
door too, they don't. That's not what we're.
That's
what we're doing.
this is a little bit
Feel free to
inappropriate.
bring them in, because that's what I'm doing.
No.
No, that's not.
He's literally like, well, why don't you bring your roommates in? Why don't you get them to join the call? Why the fuck would you?
It was supposed to be a combo between the two of them mediated by one person. Why would you bring in a backup? What the fuck? Who does that?
I lost my fucking mind listening to this earlier. It's
But
fucking
imagine this, Beckett.
insane.
Like, imagine this, Beckett. Like, you're having a private conversation with somebody, and you're just like, you know what? I need backup. I can't take this call. I'm gonna bring in Nicholas fucking Diorio or some shit. Like, you'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why is he even here?
This is like Edwin asking his mum for support live on stream. It's fucking wild. I don't know why you do this. Teddy
Bro,
with a 10.
the ACC doesn't know that, Lord. Let's leave it alone.
Teddy with a 10. Beckett, when you're done with this huge rape drama, you need to look at its importance. Stop the many rapes of Trayton Crumbs? What the fuck? Okay, Teddy, thanks. Q Hood with a 5. I never thought I'd live to see an autistic Brookbag Mountain, but here we are in 2025. So true. Oh, fuck. Micro Mimics with the 5. Professor Dreadlock's coming out like Andrew Garfield in No Way Home. Beckett and Chris cheer in the theater. The op block with the 5. He lives, holy hell. You can hear the whistle from his cheeks moving in the background. Also amazing. Jesus Christ. We've broken op block. Do you remember how fucking soy he used to be? We completely ruined that dude.
Well, we told him that he can't be an orbiter of ours if he was soy anymore. We told him that. It was me, Beckett, and fucking Diesel in a call with Op. We were like, listen, you gotta stop being fucking soy. You need to nut up, bro.
Op block's nut check was literally a nut check. Anyway, let's go.
The whole point is that that's not appropriate. This isn't between.
We discussed beforehand. We
Whose
discussed
point?
beforehand who's going to be in the call.
Who's the point? Who's the point?
This was never established as a rule.
Yeah, we never established any of that.
Yeah, we established who was going to be here. The people who were asked to be here were the people who were asked to be here. Also,
that you were
not
going to
biased.
be here.
Oh god, he's such a debate
I didn't
pedophile.
Yes.
be here until we got the group chat started.
That's how we
Yes, so they
established who's
that I
going
would
to be
That's
here.
how you establish who's going to be here.
But I do not want to silence a black man's voice.
Jesus.
I'm gonna make you listen to that again. I just want to clarify that Jar actually said this.
We established who was going to be here. The people who were asked to be here were the people who were asked to be here. Also,
that you were
not
going to
biased.
be here.
I did.
didn't know you were gonna
Yes.
be here until we got the group chat started.
That's how we
Yes, so they
established who's
that I
going
would
to be
That's
here.
how you establish who's going to be here.
But I do not want to silence a black man's voice.
Are you
I hate him so much. I hate him so much. On Black History Month, no less.
On Black History Month, no.
On Black History Month, no less, dude. That's crazy. Mally, why would you silence a black man on Black History Month?
Yeah,
That's
like,
crazy.
Mally, why would you not leak this instantly to Twitter? What is wrong with you? Why is it taking 2 years to go
Dude,
out? It's
what if?
fucking insane.
Okay, I'm gonna go a little over the line here. Jar has his own whipping boy. Like he's got his own little slave that'll do debates for him on his behalf, bro. That's not very very PC of Jar. It's not very in the lines of Black History Month.
So true. I'm gonna I'm gonna start doing the super chats in chunks. Stop interrupting myself. But thank you very much, guys. It's very, very appreciated.
Actually fucking kidding me. You know what? Okay, fine. Go ahead. Sorry. Dreadlock, was it? Go ahead.
Yeah, so I appreciate that, Jar, but so okay, here's my issue with this whole situation. It sounds like you're looking for a direct yes or no answer to one of like 1,000 things that Jar may or may not have said in a Senate call, and the alternative to that, which you followed up directly after with, was, so are you saying that they're honest or not? When, you know, it's very clear that there's many alternatives to that. He could have said something that vaguely implied that. Someone could have took
vaguely implied. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Vaguely implied. You're kidding. It was obvious.
He may have insinuated it, Chris.
It was obvious. What? Just listen to the fucking voice notes. What?
I can't believe he started doing this shit. Like I mean, it is crazy, right? Like,
this is the best call I've ever heard of him. This is the best call. This is the best call.
Right. Sorry, I need to start another goal. Chat was demanding. Right. Okay, let's go.
He could have.
That's why we asked him if that was a correct assessment and it was something he would have said. He said yes. Right. That is something he would have said. It does seem like it would be one of the issues.
But but you also asked if, you know, they were being, you've also followed that up with whether or not Jar thinks that these people are being honest or not, as if to establish there's some discord between Jar's statements and other people in Senate for not having a permanent, like, one-to-one communication.
That's not what I said at all. I said I wanted to make sure that the person who came to Mally was giving us correct information. I wanted to see if this was something that had been misconstrued. It was why I asked Jar to clarify, is this something you would have said? Is this something you believe?
You verbatim asked him if those people were being honest or not.
I super didn't.
Well, this is recorded.
Yeah, so I guess we'll go back.
We can go back and listen later, but the point is...
Oh, no. You do realize that when you look back on it, there's no way that they both thought, yeah, we sounded great in this call. There's no way they thought that.
They referenced it being recorded multiple times. So, like, okay, so here's my working theory. They were recording this to try and get Mally, basically. And I actually strongly suspect they were trying to do the same thing with Linlin. And then my suspicion, it is just a suspicion, but they listened back to those calls and realized that they did not sound good in them. And that's why they never came out. And Mally didn't want any heat, because Jar's right. At the time, a lot of people were like really worried about Jar coming after them, which in hindsight is, you know, probably something that should have happened a while ago. This guy is not good at this. I do think he probably only really survived so long because of Peaches and Lio.
That's the only reason he survived. No, it's not even unironically. It's literal. It's literally the situation. There's no other way to interpret it. The only way he survived is because he had Lio backing him up, who was the fucking like attack dog of fucking ACC. And then he had Peaches, the perpetual victim that can make you feel bad about anything because she got fucking groomed and she got bullied by fucking creep show art. Like there's like dude. This community let these people exist. This is all of your faults. And me and Beckett are here to fucking pick up the goddamn pieces.
The Rat King leather.
It's not even Rat King. It's just a fucking like factual statement I'm making.
I don't remember exactly what I said in that call, but if it got misconstrued that way, if I misspoke or they misunderstood me, no, I do not believe.
Oh, Lavender, wasn't Linlin a kid at this time too? Yes, that'll come up. They were a minor at the time. That does come up.
Oh god.
But yeah, like my understanding was that John's making this comment that I wasn't threatening or anything else. I mean, it seemed like you intimidated Linlin. It seems like you intimidated other people at the time. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Seems like you wanted to involve Lio and other people who were, attack dogs. I don't know, bro. It seems like you're trying pretty fucking hard to intimidate people.
Ponder or Mal, because Ponder didn't like me long before the Spoctor shit even happened. So like that can't be it. And I don't think, they don't like me because I was mean to Spoctor. It doesn't sound like something I would say, but it's possible I did say it. I don't remember everything I've said. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
All right, good. Then we can move on from this question. Correct?
That's all we wanted.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Well,
I will
now that we're
ask.
satisfied-
Dreadlock, could you not interject again, please? We didn't account for another person in this.
Sit down,
Okay,
black boy.
Why not?
Because we didn't.
It's called
Clip that, put it on Twitter, tag Leon.
etiquette.
Damn it.
I don't care if you asked me to be here.
That's gonna
or
get
not.
me in trouble.
This is my friend. This is someone I've known for a long time. And these issues are bothering him. So if you have a problem with me, having an interjection, then I would ask why specifically me, because I don't think this would necessarily be the case if it were someone else.
What?
Yes, it would.
Why?
What is that debate?
If Mally,
Pedophile tactic.
for
you just
example,
pulled?
off the top of my head, if in the middle of this call, Mally added Sunny to this group chat and asked Sunny to give their input on this as well, I would also ask Sunny not to be here and would kick them from this group chat.
I don't know who this Sunny person is, but what I do know...
It doesn't matter who they are. It's
Sunny
an
doesn't know who they
example.
My point is,
You can literally hear Mally with her head in her hands.
Well, she's just... Well, this is my friend. I need him here. I don't care who he is. We agreed that only 3 of us would be
So
here.
why do you keep talking? Bro.
it doesn't matter who they are. My point is, it doesn't
Well, it
matter.
does matter who they are. That matters a lot.
I don't think it does. Sunny is just some artist. She has a really... She's Welsh. She's that... you've met
The
Sunny
particular
She's
before.
Welsh.
personhood of this Sunny character isn't important. What is important is the relationships we have with the people in these calls. And so far, what I'm seeing is the claim from Mali that she wanted someone in the call who was a true neutral. I think that's bullshit. Like, I don't think that there's a true neutral in this call. There was the opportunity for that, but Lio is no longer here. So
Lio was
as
not
far as
neutral.
I'm concerned, my presence
Can we
here
just,
is simply
like-
balancing things out.
So
Heaton is not. Heaton is actually. I don't know much about Heaton. I've heard
I don't
mixed
either.
things. But Heaton is pretty fucking neutral in this. I'll be honest with you. Like there are points where Heaton is so neutral it's actually frustrating. So it's just so fucking painful.
you don't. So okay. Do you know who I am?
Vaguely. I know
So that-
some things about you. I'm not going to list them all here right now, if that's what you're asking.
No, I'm asking. What I'm asking is, why do you think I can't be a true neutral, unbiased source here?
Well, so far it's been my experience with you. It seems very clear that you're more empathetic towards your friend's point of view and your friend's position. If you want like an explicit breakdown of every
Wait,
reason
what?
why, I
Bro,
could
of
give
course.
that, but-
Because he's crazy. Like, what? It's because Jar went crazy on her. Anyone that's in the call, neutral or not, is going to go, hey, that call was kind of fucking crazy for you to send Mally. Like, what is wrong
and
with
the
you?
DMs where you're like, maybe we could chat over drinks or my hotel room. And to be
Yeah,
like,
lol, JK, it's just a joke. Lol, JK, joke.
don't worry, it's not like I've got a gun or anything, man.
It's just a joke.
I don't really
well,
see how that's...
considering that we've asked a single question,
Yeah,
I would
honestly,
like
we're
to know.
spending so much time being unable to even get through the baseline questions. You're kind of just dragging this out. Can we please just
Tell you what,
continue?
tell
Oh, I'm dragging it out?
Yes,
you
can we
what,
please
tell you-
continue?
Yes.
Tell you what. How about we continue? Dread, I'll try to handle this myself best I can. I understand Leo Convoy hasn't had an issue with you coming in on the Lin stuff or the oranges stuff or whatever. But you can come in every now and then, but let me mainly handle this, please.
Yeah,
let's
it's
agree.
between me,
Let's agree
Mallory.
that Heaton and
He needs to get permission to handle this
Dreadlock.
whole drama.
How about you two just take a step back, considering Jar and
This dude is his Kara. Like, there's no fucking way. Like, oh fuck, I didn't know what to expect from Professor Dreadlock. I really didn't. But this dude is like,
Expectations were low, but fuck.
yeah,
man.
like, dude, I've never lost sympathy for somebody so fucking quickly as I did hearing Dreadlock in this call. I was like, I fucking hate this guy. I'm glad he's stuck with Jar. They deserve each other. Like, he is fucking insufferable through this entire thing. It's amazing.
I are both full ass adults.
Yeah, I want.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
All right, wonderful. Moving on. So
I don't want to be here for 3 hours like I was with Lin.
okay, so we kind of veered through the questions that I wanted a little bit at once, which is kind of annoying because originally I was going to ask you what you thought my issue was, why do you think that I dislike you, and then if what I was told was accurate and if you did or did not say that. We kind of covered all of those messily, so if you like, we can just move on to the voice note.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay, cool. I will pull it up and share so we can all hear it. One moment.
I can tell you're stressed.
All right, just let me know if you
want me
guys.
to grab it for? Oh, okay, never mind.
Just let me
I
know.
was gonna ask.
Let me know if you can hear it when it plays.
Okay, hit the play button.
Am I crazy, or is the roommate the same guy he interviewed in his response video?
No, different guy.
Was that a different? Oh, okay.
It definitely sounded like a different guy, if I remember correctly. Because I don't remember that guy being this flamboyant. You want me to be honest about it? I didn't get a gay vibe off of the other guy.
That radar of yours working well, buddy.
I don't know anymore. It's kind of broken. I think Jar's pretty fucking. I thought he was straight because he's like incelish, but I'm totally wrong.
Situation. Yes, I can hear it.
Okay, good. I will just restart this clip. Hayton, you can hear as well?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
I can tell you're stressed about this situation, and I am too. I've been dealing with ArtCC bullshit on and off for almost 10 years now. I can tell.
All right, so my first response to that is, what is this situation exactly? What are you referring to?
So ArtCC, as in like the umbrella term, people who use avatars, people in the art community, and commentators. Like I've been dealing with years ago. I've been dealing with Heather and her group, Junkie, Stories.
All right, let me just cut you off right there because you're answering a question I didn't ask. I asked you, what is this situation?
What?
You said, this situation is stressing me out. What is this situation?
Well, your reactions to me just making a tweet comment about you, kicking me from your Discord, being in a video with Lin, giving your credibility to it, this overwhelming hostility I've been dealing with, and you also know a lot of these people. Like
I've been dealing with the overwhelming hostility.
Much hostility, Chris. So much hostility. I don't know
why.
I don't know how Jar's coping. I do not know how Jar is
This is
coping.
like talking to a hysterical woman. like honest to Christ. It's just like, why are you upset? I'm trying to understand. Like, this is hysterical woman behavior. I have no other way to describe it.
Been bothering me, and I just kind of want to do my Star Wars videos, man.
Okay.
But like, I don't know who's on whose side. I'm not
Okay, let me cut this down for you real quick. There isn't a situation. The quote-unquote.
I've just been given a fun fact. In another call he had around this time, he noted he felt excluded and alienated because Mally didn't invite him to a Minecraft server. It's literally the Bo Blacks. You didn't even play Among Us. Why couldn't we play Among Us, Nick? Fucking Among Us! Oh my god, this is fucking dire.
Situation is that I don't like you. And I don't want anything.
That one before.
Let me finish.
She's so
I don't
based
like
for that. She's so based.
She was worried about it. She's like, I think I'm out of hand. I'm like, nah, you're fine. And it's
No, you're
amazing.
literally fine. You're just being honest. You're like, I don't like you. You're actually a fucking loser. Like, get away from me. Like, You made it simple and to the point.
you. And that's it. It doesn't have anything to do with oranges. It doesn't have anything to do with Lin. I don't know why you're making it like some sides situation. There is no sides. I just don't like you. You said some out-of-pocket shit to me at VidCon. You made me very uncomfortable, and I don't want you in my spaces. That is not a situation. And the idea that you're running around behind the scenes being like, oh, Mally and the entire commentary community is trying to do something to me is fucking wild. I don't know why
He was
you're
paranoid
behaving that
about
way.
it even back then.
He was massively paranoid because, but I mean, I've said this before. You kind of like do this mirroring thing where you just assume the stuff you're doing, other people are doing to you. And he was just doing this shit to people. So of course he assumed that other people were doing the same shit to him. Why wouldn't he? Right?
Most people didn't give a fuck about Jar. I didn't remember Jar until the ACC drama shit. And I was like, wait a minute, I forgot Just the Robot exists.
Yeah, yeah. It was like again, he wasn't on my radar at all until he moderated and fucked up the call between Akumu and Lyo. Like that's when Jar entered my radar.
And you need to knock it off.
Okay, real quick.
Yes.
Funny that you started not liking me around the same time everyone else did. Kind of sus
Jar.
timing, if
Suspect that you started hating me around the same time. There's obviously gay ops happening.
We used to be friends, Mally. Are you just following the crowd when everyone else? No, bro. You're just a fucking annoying loser. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
It can be that simple, but people like this don't understand that, like, even if all these people are turning on you, if people around you are noticing how many dumbass fucking actions you're taking and they look at that and go, you know what, this group of people might be right, it's not just jumping on the bandwagon. It's maybe waking up and realizing, fuck, I don't want to deal with this person anymore.
Jar's incapable of accepting any real responsibility. That's the problem. So, like, from his perspective, there's no way he could be at fault. It must be somebody else. It must be another factor. Why would anybody not like Jar? He's so...
You can't even say it without laughing. you can't say it without laughing.
He's such a lovable figure. Listen, Jar is my favorite black man.
Stop.
Yes, Mally,
No,
it's
shut up.
absolutely no. Let me finish. I
Okay.
let you finish. You let me finish.
That's fair. Go on.
He's trying to sound
Sorry.
tough. That's
No,
so
no,
funny.
go on.
I apologize.
Oh yeah, this is one of the okay. This is one of the really interesting things about this call. Listening to Jar now, how conciliatory he is about everything. How, you know, I really fucked up, guys. You know, I had these things happen. It's really sad. Then you listen to him back in 2023 when he thought he had the support of Lyo and Peaches, and it's a very different Jar. It is much more fighty, but with all the same
he had retard
weaselly
handlers.
behavior. Yeah.
He had retard handlers and he felt tough, and then all the retard handlers got fucking outed, and he's like, "Oh no, I'm on my own." Like he goes full retard mode when that happens.
Like when you send me messages like, "Hey Jar, just saw this, and I want to ask you to just keep away from me and from me online and offline. I have any desire for public nonsense, especially petty nonsense like this. So I
You're the one that made it petty.
You could just be
What?
an adult and realize we simply don't get along. Now keep it moving." Like the ententitlement. You're a public figure.
Okay.
And I just said something true about you, and then
No, you're going into a different...
He's the one who made it petty in the first place.
Yeah,
What the fuck is he talking about?
He's also, he keeps referencing the fact they're public figures, they're open to criticism, but when people criticize him, it's an unfair attack. The video got 10,000 views, Chris. 10,000 views, and people did not like it. No. It had a dislike ratio that was near 50%, Chris. This motherfucker at this time had 200,000 subs and was had decent viewership, and he was upset about a video with 10k views. Bro,
I love that for him.
Who fucking cares? Like, who gives a shit? Like, I'll give Bo Blacks this. I've got a Twitterverses, like I've got multiple Twitterverses, like with combined viewership. You know, we'll take some off for whatever, but like let's say those have been seen by like 60,000 people, right? Boblax doesn't give a shit. Boblax doesn't care that I've done that. It fucking took him ages to block me. Like, this guy is more fragile than fucking Boblax.
That's actually an insane fucking way to think about it. I didn't even think about it like that. That's actually fucking delusional.
At least Lyrics has like a decent sized viewership, which caused Boblax to go off the fucking rails. Like, not trying to be mean to Lin or anything, but at this time, like, she was like the definition, especially by ACC terms, where you get so much viewership, of an absolute fucking nobody. Like, and this was his reaction to it. It wild. You gotta remember as well, this whole fight over his thumbnail and over Spoctor was from a Twitter comment. It was from a Twitter post. A Twitter post! This motherfucker crashed out over a Twitter post. Fuck, that's more fragile than Tyler. This is unreal. I don't know. Dude, this guy should not have lasted so long. And no wonder he's like absolutely crumbled under the slightest actual pressure from the commentary community. Fucking hell.
I blame Lio and Peaches. Lio's gonna fucking DM me and be like, "You're such a dick. Don't put that on me."
Topic, because you started with, it's funny that you disliked me as soon as everyone else started disliking you. Jar, do you remember what that comment I just sent you was directly after?
After the whole Spoctor...
No, it was after
situation we had
VidCon, when you said some truly out-of-pocket shit about guns and... Jar,
oh my god, you're just gaslighting. You
let
actually don't
me
think that.
finish.
You're just gaslighting.
You don't think that. You can't possibly believe I did something actually wrong to you.
I love this guy. I really do. I can't express how much I absolutely love how retarded this guy is.
No, it must be about the Spoctor thing. It can't be because, you know, I sent you weird sexual stalky comments, tried to hunt you down at VidCon, and then made comments about a gun which you found uncomfortable. No. Listen, I haven't seen the whole of Jar's response video. I'll be straight up. Like, the fact that once I found out he hadn't responded to my video directly, I didn't want to watch it.
Well,
he
responded directly to the story that was in your video of Mally and Ponder and the rest of them.
Yeah, so that's actually what I went to watch. And he was like, and I did apologize to Mally for those comments, which is very interesting when I watch this video.
There's no apology here.
Does this sound apologetic to you, Chris?
No.
Doesn't sound apologetic to me.
And I'm sitting here going, man, makes sense why Mally was pissed off in my live chat, going, "Motherfucker's lying," and I'm like, damn, what's going on? Like, so much in context.
Oh, good times. Good fucking times.
You made me uncomfortable. I made it clear I did not want to see you. That was it.
And I didn't come see you.
Ignoring the fact you were looking for me at VidCon, which was, again, deeply uncomfortable. The reason I don't like you, Jar, is because you say shit to me that makes me uncomfortable. I don't care about your relationship with Lynn. I don't care about your spats with Harley. I could give less of a fuck about your relationship with anyone else in this community. You made me uncomfortable, and I don't like you. It's that simple. Questions?
You uncomfortable? You started it. You came at me with my whole Spoctor thing, telling me to change a fucking joke I made, and then suddenly you didn't want to see me at VidCon. No one wanted to see me at VidCon. You all turned on me at the same time. And I just think this sounds plain. And I think you're making up the whole "you made me feel uncomfortable" thing because it's an easy out.
And I think you're paranoid. What of it?
You think I'm paranoid?
Yes.
After everything I've dealt with, photoshopping me hitting on a 13-year-old girl.
He's like, "Do you actually think I'm paranoid?" Of course I'm paranoid. That's the own. That's the own.
You gotta remember, Jar clearly made people feel uncomfortable because Ponder like refused to even name him in the fucking weird VidCon story until my video. Like that. I have so many comments from people who go, "Oh, that's the person. Oh, Jar. I didn't even realize this. No, she never named him." Like, yeah, it couldn't possibly be that Jar's done something. And this is why I don't believe Jar's, like, whole fucking, I need to redeem myself arc. And the problem is that Jar knows the community he's part of. Listen, we can all sit here and talk about, like, listen, apparently Lin, I keep saying listen, it's the illness, guys. I'm sorry, I'm fucking dying. But, like, Lin saying about like Harry Potter being buying into Harry Potter being transphobic, or like stuff about the thumbnail, we can say from commentary side, yeah, that's a bit soy. Like, it's not something we do. But this is not even the current ACC. This is the far more woke ACC of the early 2020s, like 2022, 2023. And it was a way more woke space. Jar was part of it. He knew what it was like. He chose to be part of it. He can't be surprised by this shit. Like, I don't think there is a problem with judging that community by its own standards, especially if you're dealing with creators within it. Because Jar would go after people for stuff that, like, other ACC people would go after people for. He wasn't immune to this. It's only when it backfired on him that he had any real fucking issues. They just try and gaslight Mally through the entire call. It's fucking insane. It's so insane. I don't get it. Like, no one had to bring dreadlocks in.
Girl asking her for nudes and all this other stuff. You think I'm paranoid after everything I've dealt with?
Yes, I do. I don't think
well, I have
that...
the right to be.
I know. I understand that your paranoia comes from a place of, like, experience and trauma. I get that. That's why I mostly let it slide. But there comes a point where your paranoia is just unreasonable. Jar, I am not the people that have harassed you for years. I am not any of these random people.
Also, please note, and again, you can see this in my video, I point this out. By the way, you should go and watch that if you haven't, the Just a Robot video. Listen, I think it's good. I enjoy it. You should like and subscribe and watch those things. Anyway, I point this out in the video. Whenever Jar's in drama in the ACC through, like, the early 2020s, what he points to is his earlier harassers. And, like, I say this, it's why I wasn't prepared to publish any, like, allegations or anything that I couldn't validate or didn't come from somebody with a platform, because some things that are said about Jar are absolutely fucking insane. That doesn't take away the fact that he also does insane shit, you know? Like, one doesn't cancel the other out. You don't get a free pass just because you've been harassed. I don't... Like, what? That's not how this works. Dude, come on. Listen, people are mean to me, so now I get to be mean to people who are nothing to do with anything. That's the rule. That's the rule, guys.
People you've had spats with before. I just don't want anything to do with you.
Well, if you don't want to have anything to do with me, then why voice comments in a video about me? That's going to put you on my radar for sure.
Would you like to continue to that point in the call? We can go to that if you want.
Sure.
Okay, 1 second. Which segment is it? No, that's Peaches and Liar. And then...
If you guys want someone to not bother you, well, a good first step is to not attack them first. Crazy concept, I know. I would love to respect your wishes and walk the other way, but that video is still up. I'm still receiving comments and harassment over it. Even if you guys take it down, well, it still happened. People remember it.
Okay,
This is, by the way, if a creator says something like this, it's like, well, you know, even if you were to delete it now, not that I'm telling you to delete it, but even if you were, that wouldn't be enough. People have seen the video now. Maybe you need to consider doing more. Maybe you need to apologize, offer a retraction of some kind, tell those 10,000 people that actually we're friends. Aren't we friends, Mally and Lin? Don't you want to be friends with me? Dude, this is so fucking bizarre. Could you imagine?
It's making me uncomfortable. I'd be like, what is wrong with you? I'm done talking to you. This is a waste of my time.
First of all, I'm sorry, did everyone hear that? Hello?
She gave the thumbs up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, it all cut out for me for a second there. First of all, I'm not Lin. I have no say in that video if it's up or down. I didn't script in that video. I did not see anything about that video. Lin came to me and said, hey, Mal, do you want to voice tweets that you wrote? And I said, yes. That's the extent of my involvement. Please stop equating me to Lin. We are not the same person.
Oh, fuck, I didn't even realize that's how little it was. Sorry, I completely missed this. Jar is angry that Mally read tweets for Linlin's video. Her own tweets specifically.
Wait, that's it? Just reading
That's it.
her own tweets in a video.
That's it.
There was no like greater point that Mally made. There was no criticism Mally made. It was just reading tweets.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've
that's her
got to
stamp
be
of approval.
fucking kidding. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I fucking love Jar.
Chudi's in chat every now and again. Chudi is doing apparently something to do with this. But you guys should watch for that. I won't say more, but you guys should watch for that.
Yes.
Okay. Can I continue?
Yes,
Can I
please.
speak, or is you done? Okay. I'm not saying you and Linlin are
Can
the
I
same
speak?
person.
He's controlled the
I'm saying
convo the
you
whole
avoid-
time. What? Him and Dreadlock were controlling the convo for the past 20 minutes. What?
These comments in a video and added your credibility to it by being there in that video, and I was just shocked to see that. Like, you just showed up there. Like,
Why?
I haven't spoken to you because like it's a video about me, you're in it, and I'm like, why is this situation still being talked about like a month later? What the hell is going on?
So hold on.
Now,
Are you
please
telling
let
me? Are you telling me that it was out of pocket for Linlin to talk about things that you've done in the past?
Why would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I'm asking for
You
clarity.
guys have both you guys, with Linlin, she had a direct line to me, and so did you, and so did everyone else, and I could do a response to that video, and I'm tempted to, but I'm trying to
Can you
find a
please
peaceful
just stay on
solution.
point, Jar, and answer the question?
I'm trying to find a peaceful solution, Mally. Don't you understand? I want peace, Mally. Peace.
Peace in the Middle East. Jar, dude. What the fuck is Donald Trump's fucking son-in-law's name that married his daughter? Fuck, what's his name? Fuck. Help me, someone. Help me. Somebody help me.
He's
'cause
irrelevant now. It's all fucking.
He looks just like him, and they probably talk the same. They're both gangly little white boys. I just want peace in the Middle East, bro.
I asked you what if. Sorry.
Gary
I asked for
Kushner, there
clarity.
we go.
Do you think it's
Holy
out of
shit,
pocket that
so
Linlin
true.
made a video about things you've done in the past?
Of course not.
Then what's the issue?
The issue was they didn't contact me. Things were taken out of context. But wait,
Why
actually,
would they
wait,
contact you?
Wait. We're going off topic. We're not
Are
even,
we?
It's not about Linlin. It's about you. Except
Hold on. I will do super chats in a block, but I want to read
Wait.
this one. Hydra.
Wait a minute. Hold on. He goes, it's not about Linlin, yet he keeps referencing the video made by Linlin and taking umbrage with the video made by Linlin because Mally is reading tweets in the video made by Linlin. This dude is retarded.
He'd already had a fucking conversation with Linlin. He's like, it's insane. Hold on, let me read this one because I think it's pretty good. But I will do them in a block, guys. Hydrogen answer. There was a call with Spoctor and Peaches I remember seeing with Jar in it. At some point, he changed his name to just a target mid-call. Can see that's his actual mentality. Totally stable and not concerning at all. Fuck. If someone finds that call, send it to me. That sounds fucking hilarious. Let's go.
to be in that video. So you accepted to be in a video that had
So
really
all right.
strange.
Let me backtrack then, so we're on the same page. You're saying that.
Let me finish my point.
No,
Let me
your
finish
point
my
is
point.
you said that we were getting off topic, right? So let's just reestablish what we're talking about. You're saying that it was out of pocket for me to be in a Linlin video about you. Why is that out of pocket?
Okay, so when you were in that video, did you just accept to be in it without like looking at the script first?
Yeah,
That's wildly irresponsible. You're a YouTuber. You should check these
you can.
things.
That's wildly irresponsible. That's wildly irresponsible to retweet to a video you haven't read the script for. So many people have done interviews and talks and calls with me without knowing what even the fucking full context of the video is. It's not irresponsible. You don't control other people's content. If you want to do like a collab or just help with something, it's not irresponsible to do that. If you've got a major issue with the video afterwards, You can come out and say that, but it doesn't sound like Mally does have an issue. But it's not. It's not Mally's video. It's Linden's. And frankly, from what I've not seen it, but from what I've heard as the description, and I am aware of this video from beforehand, it's basically just like a bit of random pieces of lore. Like
Say that.
Chris.
I'm sorry. Somebody clipped out the black boy part, and I'm very disappointed. On Black History Month, no less.
On Black History Month, no less. Holy fucking shit. Right. Okay. Based. Well done, whoever that was. I hope you remember, because like, you deserve to be. If that person is not a member, I hope the gifted memberships get you, okay?
You can say that if you want, except I trusted Linlin's judgment, and I stand by that trust.
And that's assuming if you're telling the truth right there, which I guess I will, but...
Bro, are you fucking for real? Why would I lie?
I don't know. Honestly, with RCC people, it's hard to fucking tell nowadays.
Bruh, I can just drop the DMs if Linlin lets me, if you care that fucking much. But, for clarity, no, Linlin did not share anything about the video with me beforehand, not the script, not an early viewing. They said, hey Mal, do you want to voice the tweets you wrote? And I said yes, and that was the extent of it.
Okay, because, like, that video was just, like...
Oh, fuck, okay. I just got another fun fact. At this point in time, Jar had recorded lines for a video I was doing without reading the script from Mally. So, while criticizing Mally as wildly irresponsible, Jar had literally done the same thing.
I love how much of a hypocrite he is. Also, side tangent, apparently r/YouTube drama is sweeping for Bo Blacks, and they're deleting comments proving he's Mr. Mismanchi.
What?
There you go.
Why is r/YouTube drama being transphobic? Why?
Why are they sweeping? Why are they sweeping for Bo Blacks, bro? That's crazy.
Well, I mean, we all know why. Because it's Reddit, and because I probably...
AGP.
Listen. To be fair, he's not actually trans either. I think that's the most wild thing. He's just, a cross-dresser.
He's got a fetish.
Yeah, it is literally fetish. Like, it's not...
It's just a fetish.
He's not even self-ID as, like, trans or anything. He's vaguely non-binary. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
All right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to derail. I just saw Connor's tweet, and I was like, there's no fucking shot.
I still haven't seen the Big Bungie video. Anyway, okay, we'll go on. No, I need to lock in. Fuck, the illness is taking me. Fuck, I need more painkillers. Yeah, let's go.
It's fine.
Wow. It's
a fine video.
Like, it already has more dislikes. It already has half this. I haven't even responded to it yet. Like, you really agree with the line, if you buy Harry Potter, you can't call yourself much of an ally?
I believe that's what Linlin believes. And I think Linlin is allowed to say that.
That is horrible PR. Vouch has better PR than that.
I don't work on...
Vouch has better PR. Oh my god.
How fucking gay is this as well? This is horrible PR, guys. This is bad optics. Bro, you're a commentator. How does this, like, I think someone was saying, like, Linlin was, like, 15, 16 at the time. How does the 15, 16-year-old have more fucking balls than just a robot to take, like, what they, like... Even within the ACC is like a vague, probably a bit of an unpopular stance, I'll be honest. Like, what a fucking loser. Dude, like, everyone can and should take unpopular positions every now and again. I take unpopular positions, it's fine. No one actually gives a shit. But Jar is such a massive, back-breaking coward. Did Linlin ask Lio what Lio thought? I think he should get an optics check from Lio.
Oh my god.
PR Jar, nor does my opinion get made by committee.
Based, Mally.
I don't care what other people think. I have my opinion.
Okay.
Why is he laughing at that?
Anything else?
Okay, yeah, yeah, you were in that... fuck, something... Give me a second, something with my eye. Fuck. Okay. Let me just
Professor
drink
Dreadlock's
a drink
cum.
of water real quick. I don't know everything going behind the scenes. I'm not talking mad shit about, well, I'm talking a little bit about you, but all I've said was
I'm not
the
talking
truth
shit, but
so
I am
far.
talking
The
shit.
only thing we know for sure that I've said is you were too afraid to get into a call with me. You had an issue with that. You told me to stop, not contact you publicly or privately. And then you're having an issue with me again. And I find the way you said, like, move along, like, even as an autistic guy, I was like, wow, that's very autistic wording right there. And you can not like me. That's fine. Lots of people don't like me. I'm used to it.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Is he though? Is he handling
not.
this well?
he's not used to people disliking him. He that's Cope. He does not know how to handle it.
Yeah, he clearly can't take any kind of actual pressure. He desperately wants a friendship group. This is why he wanted to rehabilitate Cinebear. He requires it. He's desperate.
But you're also a public figure. I'm free to speak about you.
You're free to speak about me. You're not free to lie about me.
Based.
Never said I was.
Again, that's why we were trying to establish the baseline earlier about what you did or did not say, because if that is what you said, if that is accurate to what you said, that is a lie.
You could have said you believe this to be true as well.
Okay, so you're basically... So you're defending that if you did say that, that's your opinion, so you're allowed to say that.
No, I'm saying that, like, I don't remember what I said. Sonny told you something, but I'm not going around spreading lies about you. At least I don't believe I am. At least last I checked.
Oh, so you're just an idiot that doesn't fact check.
I don't think I'm lying about you. I might be, but I thought about it, and I don't think I am. Maybe. Mally, do you think I'm lying about you? That's so fucking good, bro.
This whole situation now, like, it's kind of terminally online, this conversation a bit.
Yeah, it really is, and we did not need to be here, Jar.
I'd like to point out Jar's the one who was demanding the VC. Mally didn't want this. Jar wanted this. He's like, guys, it's a bit terminally online. Fucking Jar, you wanted this. What are you talking about? What is
He demanded Cavos at VidCon over DM and VC calls. And then when he couldn't get that, he's like, well, then we can meet up. You were the one demanding for like a weird fucking internet
like
battle.
3 days trying to
in
get a
real
hold of
life.
her. It's fucking wild shit.
Who fights about internet drama in the real world? Like, who does that?
Oh my god.
Only here because you couldn't shut the fuck up.
We could have settled it all the way back then in the Spockter tweet situation.
There was no reason to settle anything.
Yes,
Again,
there was. We could have just call, have a quick convo, done.
Okay, let's
Why
say
is he
hypothetically I
whispering?
jumped.
Because he wants Mally to roll over. That's why. That's what Jar expects to happen. And I think part of the reason that he was thinking, well, if Lyo's here, then it'll be more likely because Lyo can apply pressure to Mally. Or if, and this is why he brought in Dreadlocks as some support, he thinks Mally's smaller than me, Mally has less subs, therefore Mally roll over. That's the way Jar thinks. He is very much of the opinion that sub numbers matter. But one of the things that's quite interesting about Jar's sub numbers is they haven't grown much in the last several years. He has a very stable audience count, at least until recently. So, like, while he has a lot of subs, he's kind of in a tipsterish position where he doesn't have as much clout as he thinks he does. What he has is what he had anyway was a very loyal and very rabid fan base for a particular period of time. But even in 2023, that was dwindling, from what I understand. He wasn't able to focus it in the way he had before, and yeah, it's I don't think that's coming back. Do you know what I mean? I don't think the response from the response video has shown it coming back either. Yeah, I think he might be a little bit fucked. In fact, actually, if you want even more further evidence of this, around this time he mentions the Star Wars videos. He'll mention it again in the call later. He tries to pivot to other types of content around this period, and he's done this multiple times. It's really not worked, showing that the audience that's kind of like being maintained is not one that is just there to listen to whatever Jar has to say. They're very specifically there for certain topics, particularly drama topics. Hey, Ponder, how you doing? His audience was growing up, yeah. And like a lot of people who built audiences during sort of like 2017, 2018, 2019, those audiences moved off, especially if he was moving closer to Doodle Tones, because many of those people would know who Doodle Tones was and be a bit confused as to why Jar was friendly with them.
I mean, ignoring the fact I was on planes and shit at the time and was busy with life. Let's say I jumped into a call. What is there to settle?
Well, you could have explained it.
It's also it's from Mally. It's also no secret behind the scenes that I'm a bit squishy and I get very anxious around conflict, so I wouldn't be shocked if he banked on that a bit. Yeah, I mean, I think you're good in call, actually. I think you're better than a lot of ACC people, generally speaking, at standing up for yourself, Mally. But it is... I wouldn't be surprised if he was thinking, Mally's a girl, Mally will probably back down, and, you know, it's nice seeing you be kind of based in this, I'll be honest with you.
To me, like, oh, here's why I didn't like the thumbnail, really, and I would have been like, oh, okay, I guess I'll change the text, and it would have been like, oh, yeah, cool, here's a suggestion, I would be, like, based, and then it would be over with.
That's basically what happened in the text exchange. Why does that need to be in a VC?
No, what happened in the text exchange is you told me you made the most non-argument of all time. Jaw, you're just wrong. It's like, what?
Yeah,
okay, that's not an argument.
You were wrong, and I stand by that.
That's not an argument. Not an argument.
It doesn't need to be an argument. It's my opinion.
Well,
You weren't even,
yeah,
I was
what?
wrong to change.
Source? Example? It's...
I love this. I love how autistic he is. I can't get over it. I literally can't.
Oh, it's... He is the perfect autist. I mean, it's giga levels. I'm amazed.
Shit, because you didn't even know what me and Harley were talking about, and that's where my issue lies.
That is fair. I did come into that conversation thinking you two were arguing about the thumbnail, but instead you were just kind of being a dick. So I did miss the context of that.
You don't know you don't know the full context of me and Harley. But
I don't care. I really don't care, Jar. Again, I don't need...
If you're commenting on things, you should care about them.
No, I don't need to care about your relationship behind the scenes with anyone else. It's not my business. I don't give a shit. You can be best friends or enemies with whoever the fuck you want. It's none of my business. Shocking concept, I know.
Well, if it's none of your business, then you made it your business.
He's not able to handle that.
Yeah, he's got no idea what to do with this. It's, you think he cuddled with Dreadlock after this call? Yes. Yes, yep. I think they wrapped each other up in blankets and had a good cuddle in the manly platonic way. We're not done with Dreadlock yet. We're so not done with Dreadlock yet. Holy fuck.
How?
Because you were
on my thread.
You were in my Twitter section. You were under my thumbnail. You came in. I didn't come to your thread. You came to mine.
But it was responding to my thread. My response to you. It was the thread. We were all there. And that does not make it my business what your relationship.
You're so entitled. You're so entitled from the person who is demanding a VC call, tried to stalk this girl at fucking VidCon, and has, like, sent her multiple fucking DMs, and voice messages demanding this call, but Mally is the one that's fucking entitled. How does this dude fucking survive? I don't get it. Like, how do you not, like, wake up and just be like, maybe I should stop. Maybe I should... It makes so much sense why the girlies were so happy to talk to me in the Jar video. It really does. Like, I get why you guys fucking hate this dude. I love the fact that Ponder kind of like, listen, I can't remember the story completely accurately, but in my head, Ponder just screams really loudly when she finds out it's Jar. Like, just screams like a complete, like literally like a fucking Disney princess. Like, that's how I picture Ponder realizing she's touching Jar. I'm gonna get a DM about that comment, aren't I? Fuck. Okay, let's
Probably.
Ship with Harley is. Do you understand that?
God, I wish Leo Convoy was here.
What?
Heaton, can you
I'm
step in
sorry.
a little bit? Because like,
step in with what? Like, I'm not here to. She's okay.
If I'm
She's
out of pocket,
asked-
Hayden, let me know.
No, what she's trying to ask you is she admitted just now, and I agree, that she should have paid closer attention to what the conversation between you and Harley was about.
Hmm.
She admitted and took the L on that. She said that she didn't pay attention and that was wrong.
okay.
What she is asking you is, what would getting in a VC about the thumbnail issue solve if it was going to be the exact same conversation, just with your voices instead of in text?
Because I understand things through voice more because I'm dyslexic. It would have been quick and easy, and I.
Oh
can't
my
tell
god,
through
he did the
text.
dyslexia thing again. It's like,
Yep.
oh my god. How many
Yep.
times, man? How many
Constantly,
times?
bro. Constantly, never endingly. This dude thinks dyslexia is like losing a fucking limb. Dyslexia is like, I don't understand. Okay, real talk.
You know, dyslexia is like you can't read well. That
Yeah.
is the extent of it.
Like, do you know what? Fuck it, guys. Real talk here. Genuinely. Like, just look at me. I don't understand why Jar blames his dyslexia rather than his actually crippling autism. It makes literally no sense. Like, I'm not trying to be ableist. I'm really not.
I am.
Just fucking confusing me. This man is one of the most autistic people I have ever seen in my entire life, and yet chooses to blame dyslexia constantly. It makes no sense. He does it for years. He's like, oh, I couldn't read Cinebear's rape comic. I'm dyslexic. I need a Professor Dreadlocks here.
You know, it's just, you know, it's like the funniest part about that. I still think about that. It's drawings. There's no words.
Yeah, I know.
It's just drawings. You
can't-
know, you could look at that and go, huh, that looks really bad. You don't even need to read what's being said.
He's constantly like, and because he uses this defense, even with the voice messages, he's like, you probably took my insane, threatening voice message the wrong way, Mally. I think later on he does actually. I'll spoil this in case I gloss over it because it's later in the call and I'll be tired and you know the meds will have worn off. But he's like, I worked out what his apology to Mally was. His apology in this call to Mally is, I'm sorry it made you feel. I'm sorry you took it that way. He literally apologizes for how she's feeling about something, not what he did. This dude is like fucking insane. I just love it. It's incredible. Okay, I'll go back to my corner now. Okay, I'll go back to being cool. Fucking corner.
I don't think most people can, and I did not know how hostile things were. And since things have escalated,
What
I
are
don't know where
things?
things are going.
What are
Okay, wait,
things?
hang on.
Sorry, you're
Hang
right.
on.
Go on.
Yeah, hang on. Also, I am autistic.
And I am dyslexic.
Oh god.
I can read tone through text. You made a comment earlier about Mally being entitled. You are not entitled to have everyone who doesn't like you hop in a voice call. Mally,
So
if you
did.
post, hang on. Yeah, you did.
You did.
Because your whole argument.
Oh my fucking! I'm so happy I'm recording this.
Yeah.
He thinks he's winning.
Oh, he thinks he's in charge. That's the best thing I've heard all year. Oh, Jar, you think you're winning?
I'm so happy I'm recording this. I'm going to show this to all these people. Now this call was my understanding is this call was like a private thing to settle. Everyone agreed it was public. Now, for those of you who will drop in and out, I want to be clear about something. It's really clear, especially later in the call, that they're considering releasing this. And the only reason they didn't, in my opinion, is because they look fucking terrible in it. And I actually think Lio might have stopped them. I can't confirm that. I don't know. I suspect if I'm slandering Lio, here, I'm not sorry. I'm actually just not sorry. But like I suspect
fucking content again, Lio Convoy.
I suspect, but I think that if he had done better in this call, Jar would have put it in a video. That's my suspicion. It is just a suspicion.
I wouldn't be shocked.
But like,
no, I'll say it. He would have done that. If he looked better, he would have done it. If it would have made him look better in the eyes of the fucking art commentary people that he really, really wanted to be a part of and them to care about him, he would have released it. Let's not kid ourselves.
Yeah,
he would have.
I think this would have absolutely come out.
Yeah.
Let me finish my thought. Your comment is she shouldn't have messaged you on Twitter because you misread it. Yes?
No.
Then why should she then why is it not okay for her to message you on Twitter, and why should she have gotten into your VC for it then?
Okay, I think you're misunderstanding.
I am. If I am, explain it. That's why I asked.
It's two different conversations. Her saying, Jar, you're just wrong, is misunderstanding. Her first tweet, she left a tweet. I replied with, hey, would you like to hop in VC so we can talk this out, explain it to me better? And then that's when the argument with Harley started. And then she said, no, Jar, you're just wrong. At no point did I ever say she's entitled to join me.
No, in this call. In this call, you said I was entitled.
Call, you just said she was entitled.
Like a few minutes ago.
Oh, well, yes, she is for not being a public figure, not wanting to be talked about.
Can I interject on that point real quick, because it also does kind of needle at my brain a bit. You keep going on about
It's not that Mally doesn't want to be talked about. It's that the claim here is that you're slandering her. That you're basically saying, though, the reason she doesn't like me is because I was mean to Spockter, which, like, the implication is that Mally is defending Spockter, who at the time was being accused, and I think, it's still being accused, of keeping, like, images of their 13-year-old, of their partner when they were 13, like, nudes of this person on a flash drive. Like, these were pretty serious accusations, and, like, that's what's annoying her. That's not entitled. I think that's a pretty reasonable thing to be pretty fucked off over, if I'm going to be completely honest. Jesus. Like, to be clear, Jar is upset because Mally tweeted about him, and Lin put out a video that got 10,000 views. Bro, I've had people be mean about me on streams that have, like, 30, 40,000 views, and I have nowhere near your fucking numbers. Do you know what happens? Nothing. No one cares. None of this is relevant. You're such a sensitive little bitch. What the fuck?
Public figure, therefore I, have to be held accountable for things that I do and say in public. Is that not just what Lin did to you?
Yeah, I guess you could say, but it was still a garbage way that she did it, and I could easily respond to it. In fact, I'm moving more and more towards that, like, why am I even bothering talking things out in private? I've tried this route before.
That's a threat.
Yeah, that is 100% a threat.
That right there. That's what a threat looks like. That's a threat, Jar. That is I don't know what it is about people, and, like, okay, I'm not going to rail too hard, but just to be clear, a lot of people do this. They'll make what are clearly threats or, like, implied threats, and they'll be like, no, I'm not threatening you, though. Bro, just own the position. I'll occasionally say something that's, like, threatening, or, like, be like, maybe you shouldn't do this because I don't think it'll work out well for you. Like, that's a threat. That's legitimately a threat. Like, I'm not gonna... If I just own the position, it's fine, Jar. You can make threats to people. That's okay. It's the fact that you're being such a pussy bitch about it that's my problem. Like, just be honest. You're making a threat. You know you're making a threat. Just admit, just own it. Just own it. Bro, fucking loser.
Or
Well, you
it's,
first of all, again, I am
Hang
not
on,
Lin
no,
Lin.
let-
So
hang
sorry,
on,
I just
let-
need to say that real quick. Like, if you're gonna start going on like, oh, I'm gonna do something to Lin Lin, that's not a conversation you have with me.
what?
I'm not Lin Lin.
What?
If you have issue with Lin Lin's videos or something like that, you take that up with Lin Lin, not me.
Yeah, but if you're bringing up Lin Lin's video, like, oh, it's perfect, it's fine, it's good, I'm glad I was in it, well, then fine, I'll make a video and show you how wrong you are and, like, why it's a garbage video.
I'm gonna make
Yeah,
a
Lin
YouTube
Lin's
video
cool.
to show how wrong you are. Oh my
I'm gonna
god!
make my YouTube video about you. You're gonna be sorry, Mally. You're gonna be so
You're
wrong, Mally.
Stupid, Mally. You're gonna look really stupid. Can't take this guy seriously. How didn't you like laugh at his face the second he said that, Mally?
Yeah,
like, unironically, how didn't you laugh at him?
I do not know how Mally like kept. I think she's just functioning entirely on rage, but I would have fucking lost my mind at this motherfucker. Like,
Allowed to talk about me. Anyone's allowed to talk about me. I'm just trying to do what I can to settle this privately behind the scenes so my crazy rabid fan base doesn't constantly harass him. I don't want to have a repeat of the doodle tone situation.
that's a threat, Jar. That's a threat. That's what a threat looks like. Are you listen, Jar? If you see this, that's what a threat looks like, buddy. That's fucking loser.
I can't wait for Jar to make a video on this live stream of me and you, and he's just like, they call Professor Dreadlock gay. He's not gay. Like, I can't wait for that.
They tried to silence. They wanted me to silence a black man's voice on Black History Month.
No, what he's gonna do, dude, imagine this. He takes the route of like, well, everyone calls me racist. I saw Ponder Sprocket and the rest of them in Beckett and Chris's chat. Then Chris said this. Sit down, black boy! And he has that clip, and it's just me dying laughing. Like, I would kill Jar, make the video. Do it, please. I'll own that.
Dude.
See, Jar, that's how you just own the jokes.
Yeah, I think I've already converted some of Jar's fan base. Make the video.
Let's go! Make the video.
Okay.
Can I jump in?
Sure, Dread.
Okay, so I don't know. I feel like what I'm hearing and seeing is a lot of frustration.
Oh god, he's
from
back.
Both ends, but I think we really need to like kind of recenter things back to this original like Lin Lin video because we're all public figures here. Like,
I'm sorry, Dread. Can I just again? I need to reiterate. I am not Lin Lin. I had no play in what that video was. All I did was voice my tweets in it.
If you voiced your tweets in it, then you had a play in the video.
Okay, no, that's fair.
Oh
saying that I was in the
my
video. Yeah, but I didn't have.
You endorsed it, Mally. You endorsed the video.
You endorsed it with your voice reading tweets, Mally. Don't you understand? You're a monster for this. I can't believe he just actually said that. I didn't think they were going to go that route. I'm going to be honest. I thought they would just be like passive aggressively pointing to it.
It's actually fucking insane. I hate this guy so much.
I love that so much. That's so funny. It's so unironically funny, dude.
Have any say in like the script of the video. I didn't know what Lin Lin was gonna say. I don't have any power over it posting it.
You gave your. Oh, sorry. Continue. I didn't mean to. Please continue.
No, it's mostly I'm just saying like when Jar starts talking about like the contents of the video, there's no point talking about that with me because I have no hand in that. Like I can't do anything about that.
Okay. Are you done?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
oh my God.
Here's why there is a point in talking about that. A very salient point that is extremely pertinent to this entire conversation.
I'm sorry.
You are a public figure, and
oh my
you
God!
have
Stop.
A set number of followers. You have people who are looking to you, listening to what you have to say, etc., etc. What are they listening to you for? Your voice.
Mm-hmm.
You lent that to this video. You lent your credibility to this video, regardless of whether or not you read the parts of the script or didn't read the parts of the script that you claim to or to not.
I want to see Professor Dreadlock debate if he's gay or not. I want to see how he debates that. I'm very curious because this is retarded, dude. She literally read tweets.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yes.
Unless she was like, I totally helped crafted this video, like how Kumo helped craft City Bear's response video. Anyways, not to take digs at that retard, but realistically, unless she comes out and says, I helped script this video, nobody should give a fuck. No one should care. It's reading tweets.
I think we're glossing over the most important part. Why the fuck is Professor Dreadlocks fighting his roommate's corner? Like, I can't imagine. I would be more interested if you brought Chef onto Meow during a debate.
True. Chef would win that though.
He would. I would actually. I have actually said it now. I kind of want you to do that as a goal.
Next time, just put him on the mic and just have him screech at people. The fuck was that?
It's so good.
Your voice to that, and you might trust this person in whatever capacity. And this is all assuming that you are telling the truth about this, which we have no evidence either way or not. And I'm not going to be expected to answer, oh, why would I lie? I don't know. I don't share your morals or your values. I'm not going to speak for them. What I am going to say is that you lent your credibility to that video by participating in it in the way you did. And that credibility can be damaged by not doing due diligence to be educated on the topic, which you are claiming you were not fully educated on that.
Although I feel like you're assuming that I'm saying, oh, the video is bad, but it's not my fault. I think Linlin's video is fine.
Why? Why did I? Where did you get that?
Because you're saying like, oh, I'm putting my name on it and all that, and then I'm trying to distance from it and that kind of stuff. So I'm assuming that you think that.
Well,
I know you think the video is bad, so
that's not. Well,
I'm just trying to establish the baseline here.
Well, okay. Well, I disagree with the way that baseline is going. There is some truth to that. I do feel that it probably would be in your benefit to distance yourself from some of the things that were said in that video, especially given everything that's been happening with the community. And I will elaborate on that further, but I'm just trying to establish, before we talk about any foregone conclusions, that you did lend your credence to that video, whether or not you supposedly read the entire script or did not read the entire script. That's what I am trying to establish now.
Okay, no, I can go behind that.
That's still stupid.
It's insane.
Still stupid.
Well, what Dreadlocks is trying to do and tries to do throughout this call is debate Mally out of her feelings. That's actually what he's doing the entire time. It's why I fucking hate this dude. Because Jar can't do it because he doesn't have human emotions. So he basically brings Dreadlocked in to try and gaslight her the entire call. It's completely fucking insane. I hate this dude. I can't believe this happened. Listen, Jar's annoying, but the villain of this call is absolutely fucking Dreadlocks. Fuck this guy. Like, unreal behavior.
I mean, I would say it's still one of those things that, like, I kind of shrug at. I mean, Jar's done the same thing, so it's kind of common in the community to do that, based on if you trust the creator or not, and I do trust Linlin's judgment. I guess my follow-up to that would be, are you also pissed at Susie?
I'm gonna have a word with her, but currently she has some health issues from what I've heard, and I'd rather wait on that. And me and Dual Tones, we have
I'm going to talk
He's
to
gonna
her.
wait.
Yeah. Listen, apparently she's got some serious health issues, so I wouldn't want to add to it. But the minute she's better, I'm coming for that fucking Doodles bitch.
That is funny, actually.
Bro, it's so good. It's so fucking good.
heads for a while. And I thought Susie's was even more bizarre because with when it comes to you, at least you read your own tweets out. With Susie, she was voicing Harley, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, how does that connect? But like, when I add my credibility to a video, like whether I collab in it or whatever, I do sometimes get backlash if the creator gets backlash, but usually for
you're not everyone's you.
Yeah, it's also, I mean, listen, it depends how much you've collaborated with that video, and depends how much of like an input you have. Like, some criticism might be fair enough. Much of it might be fucking bollocks, and you can say something and be like, it's not my fucking video. I didn't fucking write it. I didn't like many of their theses I disagree with, That's perfectly fine. But yeah, like the other part of it is this. Let's say Mally wasn't reading anything in the video, but when Lilith's video came out, Mally was like, "That's a good video." I imagine Jar would be just as pissed off. It's kind of like Jar clearly just wants to go at Mally because this is how Jar works. And in the minute Mally brings up anything valid, she's like, "That I thought the DMs were creepy. I thought the way you work with VidCon was creepy. I thought the voice messages were creepy." It's like, "Nah, I don't believe you think that. Nah, that's impossible. You're lying to me. Like, those were completely normal things to do. Don't you know? I outline them in Peaches. They're normal. They think it's fine." Lio showed it to his found family adopted kids, and they all thought it was fucking sorry.
Oh,
I'm taking shots at Lio in ages, okay?
we haven't. We've
been good. We've been good.
And I've received backlash for things Digby the Goat has said in a collab I did with him that's now deleted about Mr. Enter. You might have heard of it.
No,
you might have heard of
I
it.
severely do not care.
She has no idea what he's talking about.
Mally is so painfully fucking based through this entire call. It's actually great.
Might have
It
heard
doesn't
of
matter
it.
if you
I got in
care
a
or
lot of
not.
trouble.
It really doesn't, because at the end of the day,
Okay, you know what? Let's all take a step back. It's this. I'm kind of getting a little tired of these catty attitudes from everybody.
do you just want to like take a pause and
The catty attitudes line. Are you kidding?
Hold on.
You've been the biggest fucking woman in this call. What are you talking about?
Hold on. You're gonna love what's coming next. You're gonna love what's coming next. I screamed when I heard this, like a fucking girl.
I could continue this discussion. I would love to, personally speaking, and I
Sorry,
I
sorry, I will interject. Sorry, Dreadlock, I don't know you, and this call is specifically about me and Jar, so I don't really want to have a debate with you.
Jar, he's like, why don't you go have a little nap, Jar? I'll continue arguing with Mally about you for you while you're away. I lost my fucking mind.
This dude, my God, this group of people in Jar's camp, man, I can't believe this shit.
Actually,
don't worry, Jar. I'll white knight for you while you're taking a nap. It's crazy,
insane, fucking unreal.
It's really just about Jar, so I'm sorry, I'm not interested in that.
I'd like to keep on topic so I can eat at a reasonable time.
Yeah.
I understand that.
I promise to keep on topic, so...
Well, how about we move
Oh
on
my
to the
God,
next
you're
thing?
not.
I think wherever we got, I think that's about as far as we'll get.
Are they coordinating the debate
Okay,
in
one
the
sec.
call? Like,
Yes, they are. Oh, my only anger is that Mally didn't give me this call for my video. I would have.
That is unfortunate.
I would have played the entire thing. My video would have been fine. I would have made an FCK fucking Akumu length video if I had this call. Holy shit! I might do an update.
Let me see where we're up to. I guess we'll just go through the voice note. That's probably just the easiest way of doing it.
Millie Malware.
Oh yeah, why do you keep calling me Millie Malware? This is not that important, but like, we're not friends. Don't... You can get my name right. Baseline respect, my guy.
I'm not good with names. It's something I've
You know
been
my
dealing
name
with
is Mally. We've
He's
talked about this in
dyslexic.
VC.
He's dyslexic. He doesn't remember names. What are you talking about, Mally? He's dyslexic.
He does this.
He
over and
obviously
over again.
can't remember a
He
name.
does this over and over again. Like, no wonder he wanted Sunny to say, like, cheese whiz, Mr. Jar. Like, fucking, this dude. He does it, like, okay, I'm just going to say this. It's a power thing. He's doing it as a power move. That's what this is. He's like, no, I don't have to get your name right. You're not important enough to me for me to get your name right. It is scumbag behavior.
Just show
You've
some
never had
baseline respect.
No, I've heard you say I don't care before, but for sure I'll try to get it right from here on out. But I know before you said you didn't really mind.
Yes, because we were on friendly terms. It was like a nickname. We are no longer on friendly terms. Please stick to my actual name. Okay.
Damn.
Oh, it's not playing. 1 second.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh.
Yeah, it
the
died. One
stream
moment.
ended. Hello, Millie Malware.
Crashed on us. Okay, there we go.
Okay, hang on. Let me click on the stream. Loading. Okay, now it's loaded.
Alright, cool.
Oh, you're stressed about this situation, and I am too. I've been dealing with ArtCC bullshit on and off for almost 10 years now. I don't think I said anything untrue about you, but I don't remember everything I've said in every single conversation I've been in. But you gave no examples of what I quote-unquote got wrong, so I'll have to take a guess as to what you were referring to. I've been wanting to talk things out in a call with you so things don't get twisted. I'm not gonna lie, when people in the ArtCC say they don't want to get into a call with me, it's because they know it's easier to twist things through text. I would be more than happy to end things with not just you, but everyone. The problem I have with you is that you were in a video with Linlin, adding your credibility to it. A video that, mind you, has 50% as many dislikes as likes.
I mean, this is really not that important, but that's just not true, so I don't know why you said it.
Wait,
maybe you
hang on,
think that,
hang
but...
on. Is it alright if I send you a screenshot?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
He's gonna send the screenshot of the extension. Are you kidding?
Okay.
Hang on.
Is he reading a script? He says it's not scripted. It was that voice note was drafted, and my personal opinion is that it was scripted because he edited it. You see, so he must have.
It's also the way he's talking.
Yeah, like this is. You can hear the difference in his voice when he's speaking like off the cuff to when he's
putting
reading
the YouTuber
something.
voice on.
Yeah,
he's putting the YouTuber voice on.
It sounds
that's
like one of
fucking
his
bullshit.
videos. Like, again, you can hear the difference when I make a video. And I don't, to be fair, I don't script things in my videos, but I'll record a line over and over again if to get it right and the tone right. So even though I don't script, I think that's possibly what Jar did. He was recording sections of this little fucking voice memo and then, like, putting them in order kind of thing. Like, assembling similar to the way I do. That's what I think he did.
Oops. Nope, I don't want to save this. I just want to copy it.
Oh my god.
So I have a browser extender that shows me the dislikes. And 346 is more than 50% of 575.
Hold on one second, because we actually have Linlin's thing here. Let's see. When was that are you looking at?
All right, for those who don't know, the YouTube browser extension for dislikes hasn't worked for years and years and years. The problem with the browser extension for YouTube is YouTube doesn't export its API. So what it actually takes the dislikes from is other people with the extension, which heavily fucking skewers it. It's not a direct count, it's an assumed count. So, like, dislikes on videos from the extension are just not fucking accurate. Most people are completely unaware of this, but if you're familiar with how API exports work and the fact that YouTube doesn't include that data, it's really fucking obvious. It's not Joe's fault that he doesn't know this, but it is funny. Because Mali's just like, yeah, I can just ask Linlin for the actual dislike ratio. Because we can see that as YouTubers on the back end. I know how many dislikes my videos and streams get. Like, and I've posted these before on like on Twitter. When I get a really high dislike ratio, I post it because, well, it's fucking funny, frankly.
At it now?
Just now. Yeah, that's the most recent one I got.
All right, one moment. God, there's so many photos to sort through. It's so annoying. While I'm looking for this, could you just explain to me why the thing matters? Or is it just a jab? Like,
responded. I haven't even responded to it, and people already can tell it's a bad video. And I've already had a call with Linlin about this. like point by point we went over. She didn't really correct that much in the pinned comment, but whatever. She's underage in a small channel, and if I'm going to respond, I'm going to wait a little bit because I don't want to attack someone who is underage.
I'm going to wait for her to be of age before I make a response video to her.
Oh my god, what a I can't believe that's a thing he just said.
So, okay. I wonder whether Linlin has worried about Jar for a while. Genuinely, because like he's such a vindictive little shit that like I can fully imagine Jar being like checking his calendar every now and again, like he's got Linlin's fucking birthday put in, and like he's like, today's the day, happy birthday, bitch. Like just drops it, like just absolute fucking insane shit. This dude's a maniac. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't think you have to worry now, Linlin. I think he's got bigger fucking problems.
And who knows, maybe she'll come around to it, thinking it's bad, but like I want
he's hoping that she'll take it back.
Yeah, because Jar's ideal is to never be attacked and basically hold dirt on people so they won't go after him. This is why he's got like all the folders on people, because he is threatening them. These are threats. It's fucking obvious. Just unreal.
Privately behind the scenes as I can, because I've dealt with so much public drama, and I'm trying a new strategy this time around.
Hold on, I have something.
Okay,
like
so-
I get so annoyed when he says that. He's like, I've dealt with so much public drama. Yes, Jar, because let's think about the catalyst of every single one of your dramas. Was it an action that you took? Is it some retarded shit that you said that people took umbrage with? It's almost like the running factor of all of your bullshit is you.
Yeah.
Maybe just stop. Maybe just stop uploading. Maybe just stop trying to be friends with people on the internet. Maybe stop. Just give up. You cut out all that paranoia if you just stop.
Dude has been trying to give up doing drama content for like 3 years now. Just like, dude, it's really not that hard. Kraut managed it.
Just to circle back to the original question, why you brought it up. So I should, again, as I've said, my opinion isn't based on committee, so I don't particularly care what the dislike to like ratio is. Just letting you know, because that's, again, that's just our value is different.
Oh, he's on 1 HP,
my
boys.
point is, me have more subs, more people agree with me, right? My point is if
me have more subs, more
Is
people
that
agree with
not
me.
is that not him making that argument right now? But now he's trying to joke that he isn't making that argument.
Yeah, it's literally a threat. If you come for me, I have more subs, I can weaponize that against you. This is what threats look like. Well, okay, I'm going to preempt this a bit. This is why I'm saying Heaton's really neutral. Because Heaton in this is like, oh, that didn't sound like a threat to me about the voice message and other things. And it really obviously clearly is. Like, I don't know how you can come to any other fucking conclusion. Hold on, I want to listen to it again. It's great.
And as I've said, my opinion isn't based on committee, so I don't particularly
So based, by the way. I don't care what other people think, so I'm not really fucking worried about dislike ratio. Based position from Mally.
care what the dislike to like ratio is. Just letting you know, because that's, again,
Okay,
that's
but
just
my
our
point
value is
is-
different.
Okay, my point is, me have more subs, more people agree with me, right? My point is if I responded, it would be a lot worse. And if it's this bad already without me even saying anything, I can't imagine how bad it would get if I said something. Like, I have Jewel Tones has been harassed by my fan base for years, and I don't want to put someone through that again. Eventually I might be pushed that point, but I want to avoid that as much as I can.
Okay. I've just asked Linlin if they can send me the light to.
That is what a threat looks like. I'm going to keep fucking repeating it, Jar. You threaten people. That's why so many people didn't want to talk to you. Even when I was going and grabbing information on you, people were worried about hearing about it for the next 5 years. You are a Weasley little cowardly fucking liar. And I don't know what else to say about it. You're constantly playing victim, but you're not. You're a vindictive fucking loser. And what's happening to you is what you fucking deserve for this shit. Fucking, I've got more subs, I got bigger numbers. Fuck off, bro. Listen, all it took was Jar running into people who weren't fucking, like, afraid of hearing from him and his fan base. And he has crumbled completely. He doesn't know what to do with it.
The problem is that, hold on. The problem is that we were able to convert them over because we're funny. That's the difference, is that we're funny and we're just like, fuck you. Eat shit and die. Like, that's why they like us more. We stole your audience, Jar.
It wasn't even hard.
It wasn't. It was the easiest audience I've ever collected in my life.
Dislike ratio as it is currently. I'm not going to get up you too much on math about that, but that is not more than half. But I'm bad at math too, so.
Okay. I am very good.
Seraphy. Hey, Seraphy, how you doing? Beckett, did I tell you that someone gave me very specific info about Jar and I had a momentary 2-day panic when I thought he was possibly my cousin? What? No, you didn't. And that's fucking hilarious.
It's a horrible thing to
imagine being related to this motherfucker. Jesus.
Yeah, math
does autism like get carried down the line like that? Like, is it infectious?
It's
like an infection. It's an infection. It's like COVID. You're in a vicinity of them, and you'll just catch it.
But I'm bad at math too, so.
Okay, I am very good at math, and I said 50%
I'm very good at math.
As many dislikes, over 50% as many. That's not saying it's 50% likes, 50% dislikes. I said 50% as many dislikes as likes. Maybe I worded that weirdly, but like that's the.
Sorry, that's. Are you saying that the majority of the video is dislikes, or a little less than 50% is dislikes?
A little. Okay, take the likes, cut it in half. And a little bit more of what the likes would be, a little bit more than half of it is how many dislikes there are, and I haven't even.
You hit the goal, chat. You've hit the goal fucking ages ago, actually. But like, I think maybe. But you get another goal. I'm so proud of you.
Professional streamer.
I'm so proud of you guys. Okay, listen. Everyone in commentary has stolen Diorio's thing because it works, but I am proud of you.
I don't do it.
Okay.
I don't set a goal.
Well, I fucking do. Like, chat really likes it. Listen, I can only put chat on screen once, so I need to think up more stupid fucking goals. I can't believe the goal is getting chat on screen. It's the dumbest thing ever.
Sunday was right. You're really milking your audience for, like, basic necessities. Like, Sunday was right, dude.
Responded to it yet. I understand I worded that bizarrely, but there's not more dislikes. There's not, or I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying, take the likes, cut it in half, and I did the math on this. Although they recently changed a little bit, as like to dislikes ratios tend to do. But I'm not trying to say, oh, it has a lot of dislikes, therefore bad video. I mean,
you're saying it could be worse.
Video. If I responded to it, yes.
Right,
if it's getting this much hate, and I haven't even responded to it yet.
Okay, alright. I'll wait until Linlin gives that screenshot back to me and we'll continue with the audio.
I haven't even responded to that video yet. A video that goes over shit we talked about a month ago.
Again, we kind of covered this earlier, but bringing up this happened a month ago is kind of strange to me. You're a commentator. You bring up things that people have done publicly months to years ago. We had this same conversation with that creepy reading earlier this year. I don't know why you would bring that up. Do you want to explain why you would bring that up?
I thought we already went over this in the call already, but we can again if you want to.
When you say we, who do you mean?
I mean me and you. Like I remember this.
We did not have a call.
Yeah. No. This call now. Like didn't we talk about this earlier? Like we were talking about.
I'm just trying to ask again for clarity because we all got very heated. So this is kind of like a fresh run through, just calmly saying what you meant.
So, again, I'll repeat what I said again. Wait, first let me ask, are you done anything else or can I answer? I just don't want to cut you off.
No, I asked you a question. Go ahead.
Okay. Let me just take a drink of water again. Fuck, where did the water bottle go?
I'll just send the image that Linlin sent me.
Oh my god, you drank it all. Fucking dread. That's the last
Wait,
one.
back the fuck
Alright.
up. Back up. They share a water bottle? Did you catch that?
Wait, do they? Hold on.
Or can I
Go
answer?
back!
I just don't want to cut you off.
No, I asked you a question. Go ahead.
Okay. Let me just take a drink of water again. Fuck, where did the water bottle go?
I'll just send the image that Linlin sent me.
Oh my god, you drank it all.
They shared water. They're gay.
These guys
They're
are gay.
fucking
These
gay.
guys are
They're
guys
gay.
Are gay. These guys are so. Listen.
His girlfriend is Professor Dreadlock.
This is so. Listen, there is no way they're not gay. Like, I'm sorry. This is the gayest thing I've ever heard.
I can't believe I heard that, and I was like excuse me?
How did I miss this? I was like, the fuck? Listen, I'm very happy. Listen, this is an accepting space. This is
No,
an
it's not.
accepting space. Shut up, Chris. This is
Total
an
lie,
accepting
total
space.
lie, total lie. This is more transphobic of a space than mine.
Fuck you. No, stop trying to get me on Shinigami Eyes. It's not gonna work. Right, okay. Listen, I'm not trying to force Jar out of a closet. I'm just trying to gently push him
I
out of
am.
one, okay? And this is okay.
He needs to have a Bublax moment where somebody leaks his Mr. Banshee account.
This is gayer than me and Diesel. Like, unironically, this is gayer than me and Diesel.
No.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, what's this?
What? I didn't say anything.
Shut the fuck up. Right, okay. Let's keep going. I might need some more meds. Oh, fuck. Oh, I missed the play button. Oh, fuck.
Fucking dread. That's the last one. Okay, I have a buy here.
Alright. Linlin's just sent us
No,
the
that
updated
was the last
screenshot.
one.
So about 80%
Okay.
like ratio.
Oh,
Come on, Jar.
no.
Come on, Jar. Come on, Jar. What do you have to say for yourself?
Huh. When was that and that was
Today.
recent? That can only mean one thing.
Cheers.
What is it?
The
What, Jar?
the browser extender I have on my computer is wrong.
Duh? God, I hate him so much. No shit, Jar. Oh my god, you've gotta be fucking that's his response.
Get wrecked, bro. You fucking loser. Jesus Christ.
He was really hinging on that argument,
Yeah,
though.
he was. He was like, "Don't you see? Everyone hates it." Turns out, no. Listen, I've got videos with like a fucking 60% dislike ratio, to be clear, and I still don't care. I'll just admit it. But like making this kind of claim, and it turns out, you know what that is? That's Jar's audience have like the browser app installed and went and disliked the video, and because I'll have done it in a chunk. Because I don't think this is the first time Jar's referenced dislike ratios. It just threw the bot to thinking that it would be heavily disliked. But no one actually fucking cares.
Is the screenshot you took from today?
Yes.
Okay.
Is hers from today?
Yes. Or at least I have asked the one for today.
Damn it, Teddy, that's just a lie. Like for the
No,
Twitter.
Teddy's telling the truth. Teddy's telling the
Fuck.
truth. It's totally real.
I'm gonna fucking put both of you on Shinigami Eyes even more. Fuck you both.
Well, it seems that it's correct. The likes are the same, so the dislikes are different. Oh, I'll need to update my. The problem is YouTube hides it.
Did he
in the
just
browser
really say
extension.
that?
It's
Hold
only
on.
so
Is he
good.
retarded?
Mhm.
The likes are accurate, but the dislikes aren't. No shit. The dislikes are for the. Oh my god. Holy shit. He's actually full-blooded retarded. I can't take it. Mally, how did you lose your fucking mind hearing that? I would be like, duh? Duh, that's accurate?
Fuck, as
Getting
we've got
angry.
a lull and it was 20. Again, I'll do some chats at the end. I'll do everything up a lot, don't worry guys. I will not miss them. Thank you very much for all the support. Becca, last stream you went on an hour-long rant about how men will never be women. No, I didn't. And that transgenderism is a sickness. No, I didn't. No, I didn't, and no, it's not. I was so horrified the rant that I had to take a break, but it's not as bad as the many rapes of Triton Combs. Also true. Who the fuck is Triton? Okay.
Don't ask.
Fuck.
All right. Well, I mean,
Don't ask.
anyway,
Well, I
we
don't
kind
have
of
a-
covered. I mostly just wanted to know why you brought that up, and you've already answered that, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so as I was talking about, to go through it, that you are allowed to talk about things I did a month ago. I just thought it was strange that it was being brought up now. I thought it was strange. That doesn't mean she can't do it or it's bad, but I also thought Lin, I gave her I really helped her out growing, and I was like, wow, why didn't you, like,
Oh my God, he's doing this argument.
Yeah.
Oh well, I helped them. I helped them one time, so that means that they have to be on my side. I'm
Yeah.
surprised they didn't take my side.
It
Oh my
fucking
God.
wild. Like, again, if you've helped, I will say this. I do agree with Jar's perspective of if you've got major criticisms, like, you could have reached out to me. I think that's fair. I actually do think that's fair. But he's coming to Mally and trying to settle this because it's to take a shot at Mally. And the other thing with Lin is, like, it seems like Jar, like, helped them out. Like, I don't know how much, but maybe just, like, a little light promotion of, like, an up-and-coming creator. That's, you know, I really need to examine how close that relationship was. But even then, Mally just read some fucking tweets. Do you know what I mean? It's like nothing.
about me, asked me about this, and
If all right, I'm about to
I
say
also
something
have-
that's a little bit cruel, but I feel it's appropriate. Thank you for getting my career off the ground, junkie. You understand what I'm referencing, right?
Yeah, the difference is Spoctor was trying to say, "Oh, Junkie can do whatever they want to Heaton." It was just many white lies. And with me, I said, "I'm just saying, wow, why couldn't you just like hit me up or ask me about this in private?"
So
and
you
that's
think
it.
that
I think
because
the situations are wildly different.
Okay.
The comparison you're making.
all right, let me again correct him if I'm wrong, so I'm trying to clarify. You think that because you and Lin previously had been on good terms, that Lin owed you special treatment?
Okay. Jar and Lin collaborated in making videos shitting on Kai and Omnia. So essentially they were just like, yeah, yeah, it's kind of like, okay, so Jar used Lin to go off, like, collaborated with Lin to go after somebody he already fucking hated. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, again, I think Jar is fine to be annoyed that if they had some serious criticisms with how the ACC works, they didn't at least reach out first. I get that annoyance, but at the same time, I don't get it. Like with Mally, nah, not really. Mally was publicly saying the issues she had, and she read some tweets, which I'm assuming were the tweets that Jar already had an issue with. Like, what? No, fuck off.
I'm not saying that. That's a wildly
Okay, let me
uncharitable
rephrase.
interpretation.
You thought because previously you and Lin were on good terms, Lin should have reached out to you before critiquing you publicly?
Perhaps. I'm not saying she has to. Again, I didn't do it with Daft.
Okay, well, instead of me rephrasing, can you say what you mean?
I'm not saying they're obligated. I'm just saying I would have preferred it. I think you're looking
So-
too deeply into this.
That's not deep. You're the one making the argument. I hate this guy so much. I can't take it anymore. I'm having like a mental breakdown. It's just how the fuck did Mally stay in this call?
I literally do not understand her staying power. It's fucking. Oh, fuck me. We are talking about a far smaller creator as well. Like, look, if somebody who's a lot smaller than you with a lot less fucking numbers and things makes some content on you, you really shouldn't worry about it. Generally, it doesn't matter, and unless you're hearing about it, who gives a shit? Like, complete waste.
All I'm saying is stuff we went over already a month ago. That's all I'm saying in this. I think it's being looked into way too deeply here.
Okay, again,
you're the
a
one
public
that
figure.
started
If
it.
Lindley wants,
Yes. Yeah. I mean,
You're the one that started the fight.
to be fair, I mean, what he's angry about is this fucking tweet from Mally. That's what, like, kicked all this off. So Mally did tweet at him, but it's a fucking tweet. Who cares? Like, again, who gives a shit? And the reason Jar does, to answer my own slightly rhetorical question, is because he does everything by committee, which I think is possibly one of the most, like, fundamental criticisms that Mally has ever given to him, at least one of the most long-lasting in my mind. This is a dude who just cannot stand on his own 2 feet or with any of his opinions, which is, again, fucking wild to do as a commentator. Jar is useless. He is bad. Jar is bad at his job. That's... This is the only thing he can do, and he's shit at it.
to discuss things that you've done
Nice way to put
publicly,
it.
I assume you as a commentator understand that's within our bounds.
Never said it wasn't.
Okay, then why is it strange that Lin talked about something from months ago?
Well, it was
Yes, Beckett is a VTuber. Beckett is sick. Beckett needs to use the VTuber, otherwise I'd just be a static image. I'm fucking dying, guys. Please, God. Please make it end.
strange what I did to Daft, and it wasn't strange that she talked about it from months ago. All I said is
I'm gonna have to
stuff we
launch a
talked
crypto
about
coin for medication.
from a month ago. It is strange that it was brought up, don't get me wrong. Like, I thought the Switch situation was dead. But that's it. Just, that's kind of weird. It's not like a huge deal. I'm not saying she can't do it. I'm just like, that's kind of weird. It's like a chicken wearing a hat.
You say that as if it's benign, but you bring it up in your voice memo to me as a negative.
And?
Okay, so we're just going to agree that you think it's a negative thing?
No, I think I'm just going to say I just said it was strange and not in a negative way, just that it was strange, and leave it at that.
All right. Okay. Next, moving on.
Video that says you can't call yourself a trans ally if you buy a fucking Harry Potter game. I told the truth about you in the comment I made on Twitter. You had a problem with my Spockter thumbnail. I offered to talk things out with you in private. You refused to. I changed it, and then you had a problem with my video that both Leo Convoy and Hopeless Peaches looked over before I uploaded it.
All right, 2 things here. First of all, which Twitter comment are you referring to?
I'll grab it.
Thank you. I actually have one up that I believe might be the one you're talking about, and I can quote to you. Is it the, "Oh shit, I hope you're not going to be afraid to get in call with me now"?
Yep.
Okay, wonderful. Where in that comment did you say any of the things that you just said in that voice note?
I'm confused.
I'll play it again for you.
Okay. Call yourself a trans ally if you buy a fucking Harry Potter game. I told the truth about you in the comment I made on Twitter. You had a problem with my Spockter thumbnail. I offered to talk things out with you in private.
I just thought of something.
You refused to.
Go on.
I think Jar's a Pipkin Pippa fan. He watches VTubers, bro. I swear to God. This is what all of her fans are like. I don't know why that popped in my head.
I do not want to make any comments on Pippa. I'm good. I'm fine.
I do not hate Pippa, but I don't hate them, right? I'm really indifferent to them.
Chris's channel is Chris the Narc on YouTube.
Listen, because he's using the exact same talking points that Pippa is. It's almost identical. Have you noticed that? To the fucking what is it? To the Harry Potter thing? It just sounds like something that they would say.
I mean, this was a pretty common talking point at the time. Like, the stuff that happened off the back of the Harry Potter stuff was fucking wild, to be clear. Like, people got doxxed over that shit. It was like...
It was fun to cover.
Yeah, it was fun to cover. But, like, it was wild. But it's interesting you say that, because you're actually not wrong. This actually does sound like Pippa's talking points. Which is interesting.
Jar... Do you watch Pippa?
I wonder. That's such an interesting point now you've said it. I wonder whether because these talking points about the Harry Potter thing, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this wasn't a massively popular talking point, but like, I wouldn't be surprised with how sort of like ally heavy the ACC is, that that they wouldn't have been like that down on kind of like, you're a transphobe if you buy the Hogwarts Legacy game. So I don't know, maybe this is Jar actually taking like Pippa or like some of the other like fucking commenters' talking points. Okay.
He just rips everything else. So
Yeah,
he might as
yeah,
well
no,
just
I'm with
rip
you.
their
I'm with you.
thing.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I changed it, and then you had a problem with my video that both Leo Convoy and Hopeless Peaches looked over before I uploaded it.
All right, so can I just assume that was poorly worded on your part and you weren't saying that was what the comment said?
I suppose so. I can understand where the miscommunication can come in.
Well, is that what you meant? Or were you saying that was what your comment was telling the truth about?
That is what I meant when what my comment was telling the truth about. When I was talking about the truth, when it came to the Spoctor thing, that was the situation that I was referring to in that Twitter comment, and whatever else.
Okay, but just so we're clear, the comment you left doesn't say anything about those situations. If someone read that comment, they would not then get all the information you just shared in that voice note. They would just get, oh, you're afraid to VC with him. So you understand that?
I mean, it was just a spare of the moment tweet I made responding to Leo Convoy just because of what happened to his... Forgot exactly what I was responding to, but I think something of his made it say that he was malware. I'm just calling you malware, or something. I don't exactly remember what that was left on. It was something like that.
Yes, it was a YouTube glitch that swapped out like banners and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the next part of this voice note that, again, I have to come back to. Why do you keep telling me that Rosie and Lio approved of your video?
Because they did. I don't know. Like, I went up. The thing is, I went. Okay, hang on.
Don't you understand?
Oh, sorry, though.
Don't you understand, Mally? Lio likes the video. Lio likes it. Are you fighting with Lio now? Are you prepared to fight with Lio over these takes? Millie Malware? What the fuck are they doing with these drawers? Are they just like searching for their like shared dildo? What the fuck are these two guys up to? The fuck?
Mine was acting up. I'm trying to fix it. There you go.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay. Okay. When it comes to Leo and Peaches, is that I'm not a predator hunter like they are. They seem to, well, I guess you couldn't call them that either, but maybe you could, depends on who you ask. They seem more experienced with it. And I'm saying I went to them to look it over since they had more experience with this than me, and I asked them about the thumbnail if it was okay, and they said yes. So I didn't just like make this and think it was okay to post. I asked both Leo and Peaches. Peaches said, oh, well, you make cupcake jokes all the time, so I was desensitized to it. When it comes to Leo Convoy, he claims he didn't look at the thumbnail when I sent it to him. So that's the only reason why I'm bringing it up, that I went to people to check over it. I didn't just post it willy-nilly.
Okay, and that's really good that you go to people to get their feedback. But my question to that, because this tends to be your immediate response.
Another fun fact, during the argument about the thumbnail on Twitter, Jod's go-to was to say that Lin agreed with him when arguing with Harley. Same hat, different day. I mean, for somebody with a lot of subs, it's quite interesting. Has anybody in the history of the ACC ever said, but Jar agrees with me? Has anybody ever used Jar in this way? Does anybody respect this motherfucker?
I don't really think anyone does.
What a total fucking loser.
Why didn't you allow the... Why? This is me just... I'm pulling a Leon moment. What is wrong with all you people? What? Why? Why allow this guy to operate and continue to act this way? Because you were afraid of hate comments? Bro, come on! You guys could have killed this guy years ago. You could have put him down like the retarded dog that he is. God.
whenever I have critiqued anything to do with the thumbnail or the video is to say that Lio and Peaches approve of it. Why would I care?
I thought you were close to those two.
I am friends with them, but we do not share a brain cell. Again, my opinion is not based on committee. I don't care if Lio and Peaches like it. I don't. So why do you keep telling me someone else's opinion?
You want to take this one, Dread?
Why'd you keep telling me somebody else's opinion? Hey, Dreadlocks, can you give your opinion? This fucking guy, bro. Come on. This can't be real. Holy shit.
So, okay, here's the thing, right? It doesn't matter if your opinion is or isn't based in committee by your own claim or not. You associate with people, you enter into communities. It is completely fair game to question whether or not you are being influenced by these people, or to bring up the possibility that
Sorry,
you are.
Dreadlock, I think you're a little bit confused on what we're talking about.
I missed this on first lesson. Listen, holy shit. Jar just tagged in Dreadlock and he accidentally took a shot at Jar. He's like, I think what Jar's trying to say is you're in a community with these people, and if you're influenced by them, it might damage your takes or damage your credibility. And then, like, it's like, no, that's what's happening to Jar. Like, what are you doing, Dreadlock? Dreadlock, why are you that's an own goal, Dreadlock. What are you doing? Like, Dreadlock just trips over and stabs Jar in the back.
Jar is telling me that Lio and Peaches like something that he made as a means of defending the thing that he made. Why should that matter to me?
Why should it matter to you personally?
Yes.
Because this entire conversation, we have been playing with the theme of how accountable someone is or isn't for what they said or may not have said, or their interactions with their community, or the discussions they're in.
Mm-hmm.
So Jar explaining to you that he went and spoke to Hopeless Peaches and Lyle Convoy, two people of which you respect deeply, is pertinent to this conversation.
Okay.
That makes literally no fucking sense at all. That is the most nonsense way as he tries to desperately scramble out of the fucking hole he's dug himself. Oh, I hate Jar's BF. Yeah, listen, I've been saying this all the way through. I had gone, like, if you watch any of my previous coverage, I'm like, I feel sorry for Professor Dreadlock having to deal with Jar. Like, I feel for this guy. I fucking hate this dude. He is literally the worst. I think I dislike Dreadlock more than I dislike Jar. This dude, I'm glad he lives with Jar. He fucking deserves it. Holy shit.
Sorry, you go ahead, Hayden.
I was going to say, I would like to add on a secondary point. Mally, when you found out that Peaches and Lio approved of the thumbnail, did you tell them that you didn't approve of it also?
Yes.
So when you found out that they approved of it, you went to them with your displeasure about it as well?
No, I went to Peaches and Lio after Jar told me to go to them about the video. The only reason I did go to them was because I wanted to clarify if they did actually approve of it, because I only had Jar's word to go off, so I thought, oh, well, I better go and ask them if that is accurate.
Smart.
Yes. But I don't particularly care if they do or don't, because, like, they can have their opinion about the video. It doesn't make me like it or dislike it in any particular direction. So, again, I feel...
Imagine that. Chris, are you still with me, or have you passed out?
No, I'm here.
Okay. Imagine that. Imagine being friendly with a larger creator, but being absolutely comfortable with having a different take of them. Imagine having your own opinions and takes, Leia something.
Yeah.
Imagine that. That would be fucking. That'd be fucking crazy, wouldn't it, Leia? That would make you an actual commentator of some kind.
Making massive pod shots, so that when she reacts to this, she just has random bitch slap moments.
Listen. I listen. The offer's still there. You can phone in whenever. If you're gonna keep shit talking me in other creators' chats, I'm gonna do this. Okay, like fucking. I'm right here. Fucking opportunistic little fucking weasel.
Feel Dread, you're maybe missing the forest for the trees here a little bit. My question isn't.
Okay, if you feel that.
Well, no, I'm trying to clarify so we're on the same page, because I'm not sure that we're on the same wavelength here. My question is, why should someone else's approval of something I don't like matter to me?
Because you're a public figure, and so are those people, and also the opinion of the
Wait,
public.
what was his response to that?
Hold on, we'll go back. I'm a brain broke.
I'm sorry. My brain literally short-circuited hearing that. Just go back.
Went to Peaches and Lio after Jar told me to go to them about the video. The only reason I did go to them was because I wanted to clarify if they did actually approve of it, because I only had Jar's word to go off, so I thought, oh, well, I better go and ask them if that is accurate.
Smart.
Yes. But I don't particularly care if they do or don't, because, like, they can have their opinion about the video. It doesn't make me like it or dislike it in any particular direction.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, I feel, Dread, you're, maybe missing the forest for the trees here a little bit. My question isn't.
Okay, if you feel that.
Well, no, I'm trying to clarify so we're on the same page, because I'm not sure that we're on the same wavelength here. My question is, why should someone else's approval of something I don't like matter to me?
Because you're a public figure, and so are those people, and also the opinion
What
of
the
the
fuck
public
does
is...
that? What is that? What does that matter? That wasn't her question.
I don't get this appeal to authority when somebody clearly doesn't care about the authority. It's so weird. It's literally like
she's literally, I don't care. I don't like the video. I don't like the thumbnail. I can have my opinion. And he's just like, well, you're a public figure. You should have to care about their opinion. It's like, no, you don't. You literally don't.
It's like arguing with a religious person, being like, well, but the Bible says. It's like, well, I'm not Christian. Well, the Bible says. What? Dude. Oh, this is fucking. This is infuriating. Holy
Dreadlock
fuck.
should have debated Shud. Jar should have let him. Jar should have let him.
Oh my god, that would be. Oh fuck! What a missed opportunity. That would have been so fucking funny.
I think, unironically, I think Chud would actually get angry. Like, actual, like, breaking a fucking microphone, like, breaking a camera angry at Professor Dreadlock if they talked. Like, it wouldn't be like the fucking rage that he does. It would be, like, true anger.
I don't think this man is a professor. What gave it away?
Very pertinent to these topics. If we're talking about, and the charges in the video were meant, of course, you claim you didn't know about all of them, so we're
Well, this is before the video came out. This is just the thumbnail. Then later on, the video came out.
Okay, the thumbnail, right? Okay, so
yeah.
The entire issue regarding the thumbnail is how people will supposedly perceive it, and at least the issue that was brought up by others was that people may perceive it supposedly in a way that would be disingenuous to what happened.
Just think about what this argument's about. Fucking thumbnail art. We've been sitting here for God knows how many hours reviewing a call. At its core is that Mally just doesn't like the artwork of a thumbnail, and Jar can't handle that.
Yeah.
That's the point of this debate.
Yeah.
You all need to understand that this 2 hours of this. I love how retarded this community is.
It's so good.
I fucking love it.
It's so fucking good.
And also that Spoctor could
Leia in chat. Beckett finally growing a pair of shotguns.
That's not the real. No, that's not the real Leia.
Not
real Leia. You got trolled. 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 Own it.
Oh.
You got baited.
I got baited by Leia actually. Like, do you know what? Fake Leia unironically more base than real, Leia. What a depressing state of fucking affairs. Okay? Listen, I know to some of you this makes no sense at all that I'm annoyed at Leia, but it's been a while coming, and she finally tipped me over the line in December. So yeah, we're fucking doing this now until she talks to me. Okay? No more of this fucking hiding in chats. I'm fucking done with it. I'm done with it.
Some theoretical
Fell for
future,
a fake Leia account,
use the thumbnail as a springboard to create a narration around his.
Listen, you even got the fucking PFP right. You deserve the win. Based
actions and the events that happened regarding him and the entire Spockter situation.
Okay, again, forest trees. Let me maybe rephrase this so that we're a bit clearer on what I'm actually asking. So let's say, for example, I don't know.
What?
Remember when Jalen had like that AI video thing and they freaked out about it? What if somebody did that of Leia, but instead they take her audio and then they overlay it with Gorilla Grodd talking about ACC drama? Someone should do that. Someone should do that.
Listen, you can't blame me for getting trolled. Normally with creators, I'll just like give them a wrench. But as Leia's not a real creator, she doesn't get a wrench, okay? Like, it's not my fault.
Jar, what movie do you like?
I just saw Repo the Opera again. I greatly enjoy that movie.
Okay, let's use that one. Let's say Jar says, I like Repo, and I say, wow, I fucking hate Repo. And then Jar comes back to me and says, well, Lio and Peaches said that Repo is good. Should that sway my opinion?
Are we talking about movies or accusations of pedophilia? I'm confused. Oh, what are we talking about right now?
What the fuck? I'm sorry. What is happening? I was so taken aback by that. I was biting into my food and I was like, huh? Excuse me?
So good. So good.
See, that's why I thought you might be a little confused. I'm talking about one's own opinion. It doesn't matter what the source of that is.
Opinions about what? Because it does matter. It matters a lot.
Well, no, it doesn't.
Let me explain. I think what Melly Malware is saying is I'm using fallacy ad populum. Am I correct?
Oh my god, you're a debate pedophile.
Shorthand, but...
You're a debate pedophile.
Well, he comes from
debate pedophile.
Yeah, he comes from skeptic sphere. That's why. Like all these fucking fallacy talk. I fucking. I actually unironically hate when people bring up that's a fallacy. Dude, just talk like a fucking normal human being. Please, fuck. I literally debated at university and I find this fucking annoying. God knows how normal people deal with it. Jesus.
Yes.
I know what he means, and yes, that's what she's saying.
Okay, well, I'm not. Whether Leo, it's not just that like the majority agree with me or disagree with me. It's just there.
You were the way. Shut up! You were bringing up the fact of the Linlin video that the majority of the audience disagree with Linlin's video, so Mally should feel bad about being a voice in said video. Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah. Yeah.
Shut up! Oh my god! Did he not realize what comes out of his fucking mouth?
I fucking listen. He's with dreadlocks. He's only concerned what might be going into it.
Hello, malware.
Oh,
I can tell you're stressed about this situation.
No. Okay, we're around like. Why did you do this? Why did you do this? Hold on.
You are allowed to talk about things I did a month ago.
Okay, well, instead of me rephrasing, can you get in call with me now?
Yep.
Okay, wonderful. Where in that comment did you say any of the things that you...
Malware, or something. I don't exactly remember what that was left on. It was something like that.
Yes, it was a YouTube glitch that swapped out like banners and stuff. Why should that matter to me?
Why should it matter?
Give me 1 second. Sorry, my media player skipped on me. Very, very unfair.
To you, personally.
Yes. If they do or don't.
Disingenuous to what happened. And also that Spockter could, in some theoretical future, use the thumb people made.
Okay.
So
the question is, why should someone else's approval...
Also, you hit the goal. You hit the goal, chat. I am so fucking proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Like, you get, as a reward, another goal.
My God. Nick has corrupted this community, dude.
He really has.
We're all gonna buy pinball machines by fucking next year at this point.
I fucking listen. If I like move and like can get a pinball set up, I'd do it. He's like, I've listened to him talk about them too fucking much.
Pinballs are fun. They are fun to play. I will give Nick that much.
They are.
I played the Jaws one. I played the Jaws one at this fucking like Tokyo style arcade bar in Buffalo. That shit slaps. Godzilla is a great fucking pinball game. I'm not gonna lie. He's right. He's so right.
Did you seriously create a COPECAST account that fucking quickly? I'm genuinely impressed.
Of something I don't like matter to me.
Because you're a public figure, and so are those people, and also the opinion of the public is, very pertinent to these topics. If we're talking about, and the charges in the video were meant, of course, you claim you didn't know about all of them, so
this is before the video came out. This is just the thumbnail. Then later on, the video came out.
Okay, the thumbnail, right? Okay, so
yeah.
The entire issue regarding the thumbnail is how people will supposedly perceive it, and at least the issue that was brought up by others was that people may perceive it supposedly in a way that would be disingenuous to what happened, and also that Spoctor could, in some theoretical future, use the thumbnail as a springboard to create a narration around his actions and the events that happened regarding him and the entire Spoctor situation.
Okay, again, forest trees, let me maybe rephrase this so that we're a bit clearer on what I'm actually asking. So let's say, for example, I don't know, Jar, what movie do you like?
I just saw Repo the Genetic Opera again. I greatly enjoy that movie.
Okay, let's use that one.
Like,
let's say Jar said
Bates Motel or something. I thought he was gonna be like, yeah, I really love that movie. Reminds me of my own life. I've always wanted to be my own mother.
I actually legitimately like Repo as well. I'm quite sad to find out that Jar likes it too. I feel like my tastes are being questioned.
Yeah, you have autism.
Fuck.
It's official.
I like Repo, and I say, wow, I fucking hate Repo. And then Jar comes back to me and says, well, Lio and Peaches said that Repo...
I like anything with Giles from Buffy in it, okay? Literally anything. I fucking love that dude.
...is good. Should that sway my opinion?
Are we talking about movies or accusations of pedophilia? I'm confused. What are we talking about right now?
See, that's why I thought you might be a little confused. I'm talking about one's own opinion. It doesn't matter what the source of that is.
Opinions about what? Because it does matter. It matters a lot.
Well, no, it doesn't.
Let me explain. I think what Melly Malware is saying is I'm using fallacy ad
It's a Millie again, Jesus.
Yes. I guess so. I don't speak in the fallacy shorthand, but yes.
I know what he means, and yes, that's what she's saying.
Okay, well, I'm not. Whether Leo, it's not.
Chat next goal. Beckett brings up the dinosaurs.
Agree with me or disagree with me. It's just there are two people who did look over the video to check for mistakes. So I believe that.
Is that what we're doing? Okay, listen. I know the goal says another goal, but if you make the goal, I'll put on the dinosaurs. Okay, I'll actually change it. Start another goal. 3 hours. Goal. Win is Dino. Vid. There we go.
That if I'm at fault here for anything in the video, they should also be partially at fault.
Absolutely not. It's your video. The buck ends with you. Other people can like it. They can approve of it. It's still your video.
She was speaking.
Yeah, excuse me.
I have the speaking stick.
Okay. Whew. Okay. Yes, leadership, first rule of leadership, everything is your fault. I will take the butt end of it, just like I did in the Toby drama when it came to that whole situation because I was the main guy who made the video. That's understandable. I'm just saying I was careful with this. I had them look it over. I'm not, and they should also. I'm not saying, and here's the thing, I think my Spocker video is fine. I think the thumbnail is fine, but I decided to be nice and change the thumbnail, and I do regret that decision, because I feel like every time I give people what they want, it give them an inch, ask for a mile. And I think this whole thing is a little silly, because it's like, oh, it's a cupcake joke, and we talk about fallacy ad populum, but then we're also saying, oh, but people who see that thumbnail might come to this conclusion. But what if I was just like you and said, I don't give a fuck what the public thinks? I mean,
I would respect that more.
Can I? Okay.
Wait, whoa. If you thought I was trying to trick people into believing someone was a pedo, you would have respected that more?
Well, first of all, I don't think that's what you were trying to do. Just so we're clear on that. I think I would just respect you more if you stood by any of your opinions.
Based.
Oh my god.
Based.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That was fucking. Oh fucking Christ. That is amazing.
I would have cut this call apart and posted bits of it on Twitter for the next 3 years. Holy shit. Every time Jar opens his mouth, Mally, what you should have been doing is taking lines out of this call and just posting them on Twitter. Because holy fucking base, that's funny. I would respect you if you had a fucking spine. It's such a... it's so based.
Any?
Well, if I may be frank, Jar, you do tend to do things based on whoever is on your side. I mean, by your own, let's go back in history a little bit here. You made a video against Peaches because you were scared of what would happen to you if you were seen to be disagreeing with the masses. You have a track record of just bending over. And I don't really respect that.
I went up against Izzy, Creepshow Art, Prismate Luke. It took me
afterwards.
Cool story, bro. No one cares.
Afterwards. Oh, fuck me. I am dying today.
Leaks happened, and that's it. We can continue. But what if I was just like you and said, I don't give a fuck with...
Or if you stood by any of your opinions.
Any?
Well, if I may be frank, Jar, you do tend to do things based on whoever is on your side. I mean, by your own, let's go back in history a little bit here. You made a video against Peaches because you were scared of what would happen to you if you were seen to be disagreeing with the masses. You have a track record of just bending over. And I don't really respect that.
I went up against Izzy, Creepshow Art, Prismate Luke. It took me...
Afterwards.
Afterwards. This is so obviously Jar's pattern. He waits. He was going to make a video on Lyo. He waits. He waits to find out who's going to win, and then when he works that out, then he goes for them. Fucking unreal weasel behavior. It's so good. This is why he's rolling over so hard, by the way. Right now, the reason he's rolling over so hard is because everyone is against him. It's not because he's actually sorry. It's because the popular take is to shit on Jar, so he's literally shitting on himself to just side with the popular take.
Afterwards with Izzy.
I don't know what you're referring to with that.
I mean, that was the one time. It's not a track record. It's a one example. And to be fair, you got a lot of stuff wrong in your Peaches video.
I did.
And you haven't made a follow up to it.
I asked Rosie if she wanted a follow up. She did not want a follow up. I respected that. I publicly made note of my mistakes elsewhere. Streams, mentions, and videos.
I don't know everything about that.
Okay.
But you made pretty firm assertions just then, like you did. Sorry.
No,
Hayden, go ahead.
All right, Mally.
No, firm assertion. God, she's so catty.
No, it's like there's no. Okay, you're saying he made a firm assertion.
Sorry, can you guys just let Hayden say something? I kind of cut across them first, so sorry. Go ahead, Hayden.
I was gonna say, everybody, just take a minute. We're Mally. Now you're the one who's getting off topic.
Yep, that was 100% on me. Sorry.
We don't need to go down that route. Peaches isn't relevant right now. What happened with Peaches isn't relevant. We are talking about what's
foreshadowing. Peaches isn't relevant now either. Get wrecked.
happening right now. We should stick to this so that way we don't get too
Sorry.
off track.
It was very much a low-hanging fruit example. My bad.
It was, and it wasn't cool. What we are going to do, I think, because I think we've retreaded the same answer about like 5 or 6 times, and I don't think we're getting to a resolution. I think we should probably move on.
Okay. Is everyone else happy with that?
My apologies for my interjection.
Just one more thing. I would like to make it clear. I called out Creepshow Art before the lolcow leaks happened, and that's it. We can continue.
And also, I just want to say, if you make a statement like you have a history of bending over and invoking weird sexual innuendos for...
Wow. Not invoking weird sexual innuendos. Really, really, Dreadlock. I wonder why you'd want to distance yourself from that kind of comment. Complete fucking mystery to me, bro.
Crazy, bro.
For the people when stuff like this happens, then, there's an issue with that. And then saying...
And I agree, and I think there is an issue with that. Like I said, Mally, I think that was out of line.
Yeah, I got a bit out of pocket with that one. My bad.
Yeah. We don't...
Well, we're both very heated. This is a very stressful conversation.
Right. So I think we should get back on topic. I think we should move forward, progress to the next part of this.
All right, I'll play the next bit of the clip then.
I do apologize for the messages I sent to you as we were both going to VidCon. I'm not very good at talking through text, and after a Leo convoy pointed it out to me, I see that what I said was inappropriate, and I do apologize for that.
All right, I do have to address this. When did you have this conversation with Lio?
Oh, let me actually check. I actually have to look back. Let me see here. I hope it was Leo Man too.
I meant bending over backwards, just to be clear, but whatever. Nah, both work, Mally.
Give me a minute. I'm still scrolling up. Here it is. Okay.
Oh, okay. Come on. Find the DM jar. You can do it. Just type in the search.
Is it okay if I mute myself for a second to listen to something?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god. Is it a phone call from Lio to ask you what the fuck you're thinking?
Man, I'm hungry.
It's cool is a fucking shit show. I love it.
It was between what's the... Let me go back here.
How's life been for you, Beckett? I'm sick, but other than that, it's great.
August is the 8th month, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
August 4th through August 7th.
Okay. So you say that you realized it was inappropriate and that now you apologize. Why did you never apologize or come to me about it?
That's a good point. It's because you told me you didn't want me contacting you.
That happened on the 21st of August.
Wait, actually, let me double check. Let me check this.
Thought you were good at maths, Jar. I thought this was your special skill, bro.
Oh shit, you're right. You're right. Holy fucking shit. Yep, she got me with that one.
It's not a gotcha, Jar. I'm asking
No,
you why.
no, you're huh?
I'm asking why. I'm questioning your sincerity, essentially.
I was waiting for a time. But then, things with oranges happened and other stuff started happening. And then there was also the video with Lin. I don't exactly remember when that came out, but I do believe it was before I made that tweet about you.
All right, just full disclosure, I don't know what the thing with oranges is. It's not my business. So are you saying that if the video with Lin came out... Oh, I don't know when that video came out, so 1 second, let me check.
Tell you can look up the day.
It came out on the 4th of August.
4th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the reason you didn't come and tell me what you said was inappropriate? What's the reason
Because
you didn't
after I s-
apologize?
Sorry for cutting you off.
No, go ahead.
Are you done?
Yep.
Okay. The thing is, I saw that. 3 days later, Leo Convoy told me what I said was inappropriate, and I wanted to talk to. I know you don't know about the thing with oranges, but there was something going on with him. I wanted to talk out with him first, and we did. And then I talked with Lin, and that whole message with you happening, not wanting to talk to me. My issue was that I didn't get. And not my issue. I mean, the issue that I did. I should have come to you sooner and told you, hey, sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Okay, so there's
That's
no
completely
particular
on me.
there's no particular reason you didn't. You just it wasn't that important. It wasn't top of the
No,
ledger. You forgot what.
No, I just explained it. There was a lot going on.
Okay, so it
There was
wasn't the
video
priority.
here and- No,
That's not a bad thing. I'm just saying that it wasn't your priority at the time.
I had to get. I don't like the wording of that. I wanted to deal with other relationships first before I got to that. I can't do everything all at once. I
Yeah,
have
that's what I'm saying.
hundreds of people who talk to me a day. I was going to get to it.
Yeah,
That's
we're
your
agreeing with
fault.
you on that.
Yeah.
You're right. The wording of
That's
that's
your
a little
fault.
shaky, but we're
I don't understand this whole I get hundreds of DMs a day. Bro, ignore some of them then. What the fuck are you talking about?
Or just close off your DMs in general and only reach out to people if you need to talk to them. It's pretty easy to avoid that
Yeah,
problem.
like, look, I get a lot of DMs as well. Not hundreds a day, well, occasionally if something really fucking stupid happens. But, like, generally speaking, I get a couple of DMs a day. I ignore an awful lot of them, okay? My ignored DMs list is as long as my main server list on Discord that I actually look at. I can't read everything. I'll lose my fucking mind. What do you do? No wonder this dude went fucking crazy. Like, dude, just ignore people. What?
agreeing. We're not trying to.
You were
paint you as,
busy.
like,
Is that better?
The point is you had other things that were more important than that in the moment, which is totally fine.
I was more
Yeah,
saying that to clarify. It wasn't you didn't come and say something to me because of the Lin video, which would have made it like, oh, I'm not going to offer the apology for what I did because I'm pissed, which would be worse.
No, that's an uncharitable interpretation again.
Well, no, again, that's why I asked
just
why.
thought you were upset with me, so I wanted to wait for you to cool down first.
Yeah, no. We're not saying that's what you thought. We're saying we're making sure that
What
we're,
is your
we're
delicate
making sure that that's not why,
sensibilities
and you're
calm
saying
down?
it's not why. So we're telling
Yeah.
you like, oh, okay, all right.
That's why I asked.
You're a woman, Mally. I had to wait for you to stop being hysterical.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're not trying to interpret you uncharitably. We're telling you that's why we're asking.
Okay, all right. Well, assuming that's all true, just to clarify for Jar, because like these last few months have been incredibly stressful for him. He did intend to apologize.
It's been stressful
But-
for him.
because of those other situations, given that we have limited time, mental energy, etc., and the intersection of that and that everything had happened so recently that, if this was as stressful as an event as I'm hearing about it being, it might have been wiser to wait a bit before immediately being back in her DMs.
Yeah,
Oh,
which is
actually, I didn't even ask your pronouns. My apologies.
Oh, it's all fine. It's fine. We didn't do a pronoun check at the start. Yeah, she, her. You're fine.
Okay, thank you very much.
Pronoun check. Okay.
okay.
Hayden's
So
they them
then
as
we're
well.
all on the same. I'm she they.
Guys, come on. I'm really trying not to be mean.
I'm also really trying not to be mean. Like it is really
It's
taking
a
a lot
challenge.
from me.
Challenge.
It's
Chris,
a challenge.
Chris,
it's a
what
challenge.
are your pronouns?
Transphobic.
I thought it was fish. Because you're clearly
No.
a fish.
It's trans and then slash phobic.
And that's why your name is Red and Shinigami Eyes.
No, it's fine.
I give up.
So then we're all
Fine for me.
so then we're all then we're all on the same page.
Okay. All right, we good to move on?
Yep.
Okay.
I guess so. That being said, I don't think leaving a comment about you on Twitter and talking to people about what you did on Discord is even close to as bad as giving your credibility to a video that got over 10,000 views.
Over
Whichever way you
10,000
slice it,
views.
You threw the first stone.
And we're back to this point again. Lin's video is a stone.
There's someone in chat that can't tell if me and you were doing a bit about the transphobia.
Neither of us are actually transphobic. Literally, the other half of this channel is a trans woman. Okay, like
True, I love Jenny.
Yeah,
Jenny's
like,
awesome.
Chris got unfairly maligned and labeled as a transphobe on Shinigami Eyes, and we've been taking the piss out of it for ages. But no, he's
all
not a
I
transphobe.
did was make fun of a trans woman whose eyes are like gecko eyes. They're both pointing in opposite directions. Somehow that turned me transphobic.
He would have done it to a like biological woman. Like the fact that they were trans was really not what he was talking about. But no, neither of us are transphobic.
Oh, thank God! They go, oh, thank God! In chat. Listen, I will unironically state that I am transphobic against Bull Blacks.
Jesus fucking Christ!
That is the one person I will
You were
be
doing so well.
transphobic
You were
against.
doing so well.
I was, but I can't help it. Bull Blacks is just an ugly woman.
God.
It's a figure of speech.
I know it's not a literal stone. I mean, is Linlin's video an attack?
You just
Okay, so give me a second here.
Mm-hmm.
Giving your credibility to it in a video that paints me the way Linlin's video did, whether you agree with it or not, to me felt like the first attack. Like that's where it all started. So out of frustration, I said that on Twitter. A joke in the moment.
Sorry, let me just circle back to the base question. Linlin's video is an attack?
Yes.
Why?
Well, I literally just explained it. She painted me in a very uncharitable light. Literally, the title is "Just a Robot is Just Awful," really.
Mm-hmm.
Literally calling me awful, and I haven't Googled the definition of awful in a while, but I think we all know what the definition of awful is.
Oh no, I definitely agree. It's a negative video.
What?
He's like, I haven't Googled the definition of awful in a while, but I think we all know what awful means. I'm just like, Jar, please, God, oh fuck me. Like,
he's such a fucking
unreal.
It's like watching the retarded kid in class like trying to argue with somebody who's like of normal fucking normal brain function. It's just rough to watch.
You're awful, Murray.
On you. Does that mean that every video a commentator makes is an attack?
Saying
Provided it's negative.
I'm attacking Xander.
That is a good question, and I will answer that. I would say when I was doing my video against Daft, it was an attack. I mean, I guess there are some non-attacks, like, I mean, all I did was make a joke about you on Twitter, and that's when it all started. Oh, wait, what is it?
Okay, like this is a stupid this is mincing words. Okay. Attack or not, I think the crux of what both parties are trying to discuss is whether or not it was appropriate for Linlin to make the video given the content and how it was narrated, and whether or not
how was that Mally's fault?
Malware.
None of this is Mally's fault. They're just...
How is that anything to do with Mally? Nothing. Zero. Nada. There's nothing.
Fucking hate Professor Dreadlocks. I hate this guy. Holy fuck. It's unreal.
To contribute to it and then expect a certain chain of events to occur in a specific way. Does that sound more or less what we're trying to talk about, minus the stones and usage of attack?
No, I think I'm going to say, as a third voice in the room, I'm going to say we've had this conversation already.
Yeah.
We've
I don't want to go into it too much. It's just, as we're going through the voice note, I kind of wanted to just touch on each thing as we went.
Yeah, we've cycled through this point already about how everyone in the room feels about Mally's involvement in Lynn's video in and of itself. We don't need to retread this, is the point.
Okay.
I think that stopping here again is unnecessary. I think that at this point, any mention of like Mal's involvement in Lynn's video, et cetera, I think we can just move past because we've already had this conversation.
Okay, well that's a good chunk of the rest of this voice notes. This should go by pretty quickly. There are a few other things I do want to stop on, but the actual video itself we can bypass.
Because we've already talked about this.
Could I just ask a minor question?
Mm-hmm.
Did we come to a concrete conclusion about that? And if, regardless of how you answer that, could that be something that we discuss after the end of this if you truly feel as if it should be banned from mention.
I think the consensus, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, is that we just don't agree. Jar sees it as an attack, a slight, a first stone, and I think that he's being a hypocrite. So I think that's where we land.
It's not hypocritical for you to do something that.
Well, no. We're not debating if I'm correct or not in that assertion. I'm just saying, is that where we land? Like, those are our opinions. We can argue the validity of my opinion later. I just want to make sure we're all on, understanding where we stand.
I think that's one place regarding that where we stand. That being said,
Christ, why do they keep bringing up because they can't stop.
Because they want to get an own. No, they want to just get an own on Mally. They want to try and do gay by guilt by association. They're not getting anywhere with it because they both recognize that they're not going to get what they want out of this. They want Mally to disavow fucking Lin so that they can put it in a video when Jar responds to Lin.
I was about to say that's exactly what they want.
That's exactly what is happening.
It's like when literally as you were talking, it just like clicked in my head. Great minds. But like I was just like, yeah, it's because that's why they keep mentioning the recording. That's why they're like that's why they're doing this, because they want Mally to say, yeah, there is actually issues with the video. I shouldn't have put my name to it. I don't know if I agree with this. Well, you've talked me around. So that Jar can have that as a fucking clip. That's what they're trying to do. It's why they keep coming back to it. Because they're like, Jar is looking to go on the attack.
It is relevant if we are also going to discuss whether or not it is okay for Jar to speak about you at all, or reference you in any context, especially since he did reference it in the video, in the recording.
If Jar wants, let me make this very clear right now. If Jar wants to talk about me, that's fine. I can't put a gag order on someone fucking mentioning my name. I'm not Voldemort. I just won't have Jar spreading lies about me. And also, I will make a public note that if Jar wants to take public shots at me, then I'm within my right to respond to those public shots.
Yes, and I'm in my right too. I just don't think I believe I lied about you anywhere.
We've been over this.
Yes.
Again,
yes, we did.
Started this part.
Yes.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: Jar's the one who wanted the call, not Mally. Like, Jar's the one who sent the psychotic voice message, not Mally.
We've already talked.
Yeah. How about we just move on to the next part?
All right.
That's something I've never really understood about you ArchCC people. You seem to all really want me to leave you guys alone. Ever since it all started with Geeky Girl Heather, Lulu, and the others, well, they made the first couple of videos on me. In fact, come to think of it, back then I don't think I fought back at all. Doodletones and her friends wanted me to leave them alone, but she made the first video on me. Same with Junkie, Luke, Creepshawart.
Of course I had to respond to all these people. Doodletones had 2,000 subscribers. It's very important to do that. 2,000 subscribers. That's so many people.
10,000 people saw the video, Mally. 10,000 people saw the video. Do you not understand? Do you not understand, Mally? 10,000 people, Mally. 10,000 people. Who gives a shit, bro? I
can't believe I just pseudo defended fucking Doodletones right there, where it's just like, who gives a shit? Why do you care about a Doodletones video, bro? Like,
yeah.
Like,
he took it as a personal slight. It's, yeah. Completely fucking unbelievable.
Jar, where's my public shot at you? Is it just the being in Linlin's video?
And what shots have I taken at you? I made a tweet.
Talking about me in public Senate calls, saying that, again...
One public Senate call, one time.
Let me finish.
Sorry.
Assuming that what I have been told is correct, and you've given me no reason to believe it isn't, saying that the reason I dislike you is because you were mean to Spoctor, which is untrue, which gives people the impression that I'm sympathetic towards someone who had kiddie porn, which you bring up later. So, yeah, I would say I'm well within my rights to tell you to shut up when I hear stuff like that going around. Do you disagree?
I don't believe I don't. Oh, let's just continue. We could argue, but we've been through this song and text.
Oh my god!
Well, no,
she
I'm
got him on
asking a
that
different
point. He
question.
couldn't
Do you
respond. You've got to be kidding. He couldn't respond. She's like, "Where did I slight you?" Well, where did I slight you? He had no response to that. He had no response.
The thing is, as well, like, for those of you who aren't ACC, might go, "Hey, he just said something in a Senate call. Who gives a shit?" Senate calls are not just like a random Discord VC. These were community hubs where rumors and gossip were spread. Saying something in a Senate call, I would actually equivocate to saying something publicly. I think that is actually the equivalent of public shit talking for the ACC, especially in like 2022, 2023. I don't think that's a fucking wild thing to be annoyed about, because like you're talking to other creators and other people who are like moving within that community. Yeah, there's a reason we listen back to all these Senate calls to kind of like piece things together. They're actually very relevant.
Agree. Like, for arguments, do you think
if I lie about you, you can have a problem with me. I just don't think I have.
Okay, then we can move on.
Aside from maybe Daft, Kai, and Omnia, I've never started it. If you guys want someone to not bother you, well, a good first step is to not attack them first. Crazy concept, I know. I would love to respect your wishes and walk the other way, but that video...
Oh, Vice Senate? That's just the name of the server. Gang. That's just what the server was called. But it was very, very large at the time. And then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Lot of law. You should watch the other streams on them.
It was still up. I'm still receiving
like and subscribe.
Harassment over it. Even if you guys take it down, well, it still happened. People remember it.
Again, we won't go into it. I just want to make a note of this. It's not my video. I can't take it down. I don't know why you're saying this to me.
I'm not asking you to take it down. We've been over this as well.
I know. That's why I said I'm just making a note of it here because we're going through the timeline.
Because we already, we're just reestablishing bullet points of the things that we've already talked about.
The summary. Okay.
Maybe I could respond to it, but how much hate would you and Linlin get if I did that? To give you some perspective, I responded to Doodle Tones roughly over half a decade ago. I was a little guy back then. She's still receiving harassment to this day.
Wow, now, this is something you responded to in another voice note when I made note of, oh, so you're trying to intimidate me. You say that wasn't your intent. I don't believe you. You might as well be sitting there stroking a white cat being like, it'd be a shame if something happened to your little YouTube channel if I spoke about you.
Mally's incorrect. Mally's incorrect. He's talking like an old black woman at a fucking salon. Like he's not sounding really intimidating.
Yeah, but it is clearly a threat. I really like this. Hold on. I just want to play this back because I think this is fucking great.
Now, this is something you responded to in another voice note when I made note of, oh, so you're trying to intimidate me. You say that wasn't your intent. I don't believe you. You might as well be sitting there stroking a white cat being like, it'd be a shame if something happened to your little YouTube channel if I spoke about you.
I'm sorry that you took that interpretation. I'm sorry you felt that way, Mally. So sorry you're a woman and your feelings got in the way of logic, of facts and logic.
I can't.
Let me finish.
I know, it's unreal.
I can't do it.
Trying. Okay.
Like I said, you tell me that was not your intent. I don't believe you. You can say that as much as you want. That's not going to change the fact I don't believe you, because you immediately responded with, I knew you were going to take that as a threat. I knew you were going to twist my words. If you knew it, why'd you say it?
No. You're misunderstanding me. I knew no matter what I sent, you would twist it or say it was a threat. That's what I said in the second voice.
But you sent a threat.
Yeah, wasn't that literally her point, and you just agreed with her point by trying to argue that's not her point?
I knew that whatever I said to you, you'd take as a threat. So I sent you a threat.
Next Theratos late is so ridiculous.
Voice call. You're on purposely misrepresenting what I said back then. I showed this to Leo Convoy. He told me to change the ending of it. That was the only part that sounded threatening to him. I showed this to other people.
I've heard the ending to it. It sounds threatening. I don't know what else to tell you.
Person, they said it didn't sound threatening. Someone else in Senate.
You made this.
I think you're just grasping at straws, saying it's threatening when it really isn't.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of
sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. Give me one more time. Beckett, we're third party, right?
Yeah.
This wasn't meant for us to witness or view or anything. We heard this fresh, and we both, without any sort of, I even though I hate Jar, I go into these calls being like, maybe Jar will find a way to get around it. He sounds like he's threatening her. No shit. I can't believe this is what he's doing. He's like, oh, well, I'm sorry I made you feel that way. I didn't really mean that. No, dude, you can't do that. When it literally sounds like a threat, even to third parties. You can't say she's over exaggerating, grasping.
Yeah, this is how Jar generally talks as well. Like, you can hear him early in the call. Oh, I've got more subs. I've got more numbers. More people agree with me. Think how many dislikes you'll get. Maybe this isn't something you want. Those are threats.
So frustrating.
Those are threats. I don't want to fucking tell you.
This by committee?
Oh my god, no,
You
I
asked
had
for
other
other
people look
people's
it over.
input?
Stop it with the whole committee thing. I have people
Oh,
look things
God.
over.
Oh, that's
Yeah, by
fucking
committee.
hilarious.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry, that's not even a point against you. I just think that's funny as hell. But please go on.
I don't exactly see what's humorous about that, because what we're looking at
I don't find it funny that you're mocking my boyfriend.
is an interaction where he's trying to reach out to you, but is worried that you may find a narration in which you can present it as threatening. So it lends credibility to his case that he goes to other people and asks them beforehand. That way, he is opening himself up to criticism and making sure that multiple minds are
Just so we're clear.
any potential.
Yeah, that went over really.
Sorry,
Bro,
it's
with
just,
hindsight,
you're kind of
that went
arguing a
over
point
really
I didn't
well.
make. I don't think there's anything wrong with
I'm
this.
not-
I just think it's funny.
You're not. I'm not.
No.
No, what I'm arguing, to be clear, is Jar's intention. I don't care what point you are making right now. The
Okay.
point I am making right now
Hmm.
is that Jar, very clearly, regardless of what you are going to say in the future, was concerned that you may find a way to interpret it as a threat or hostile. So to ensure that there was no potential or limited potential for any ammunition to be given, for any potential way that he could come across as threatening, in both good faith and also protecting himself, he made that choice.
Okay. All right. If you're just making a note of that for, I guess,
I am making
history?
it known because people will be seeing this. Sorry.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's interesting, isn't it? It's almost like they
That is-
discussed this
ooh.
beforehand.
Oof, it's
it's
almost
almost
like there's
like-
a video that was
yeah.
maybe put together. That's crazy.
It's almost like they were fucking planning something, isn't it? People will be
It's almost like
seeing
they were
this, so
opting.
I'm noting it in the call.
Mm.
Dreadlocks didn't just turn up because Jar was arguing. Dreadlocks turned up because they had pre-planned to ambush Mally.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't
Well,
know.
hold on. People will be seeing this. Who is people?
I have this recorded in case something
what's the
gets
people?
left out. We all have the call. I don't have any plans to release this to the public.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Yeah,
I don't
so
believe that.
calm down.
Sorry, Jar. Sorry that I ruined the plan. Sorry,
Jar,
that I was...
sorry, Jar. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring it up. Don't hit me, Jar. Your retard strength hurts.
Wow, chat is just 3 teal super chats away from having the dinosaurs on screen. I'm proud of you guys. I believe in you. I fucking believe in you.
Milking these fucks.
Professor.
I got heated. What I'm trying to say is that both of, like, obviously these things are recorded, and as far as I'm concerned, it's a low trust situation until we're able to establish.
Dude, I picture what Dreadlock
that
looks
type
like.
of good.
I just picture like he's got like a bunch of gaudy fucking rings on, and he's just like doing the fucking, like his hands are flicking at the fucking, you know, like at the microphone. He's like, he wants to clap at the mic, you know. Like I just picture him in like this the most flamboyant black man of all time. Fucking oh shit. Why can't I think of his name? He was in Rush Hour. The black guy in Rush Hour.
Oh, do you mean Chris Tucker?
Yes, he's like Chris Tucker.
Yeah.
I picture him looking and talking like Chris Tucker with a bunch of rings on. Like that's what I picture this guy. It's just aggravating me. You're not gonna unsee it now, chat. I've just been picturing it this whole fucking time.
Goodwill. So, in the event that you do choose to narrate the event in any way that's disingenuous. I am covering these bases because I know him personally, and I am aware of that part of the situation enough to say this is why. So it doesn't matter what you believe or you say or you're arguing. I am just making that clear.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Hey, you hit the goal. I'm so proud of you guys. Okay, let me go get the dinosaur video. For those who don't know, one thing we love on this channel is we love a creator called Game Dude. We love Game Dude.
I love his sexual assault video with dinosaurs.
So Game Dude stalked his girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend, and had to flee the country. He had to flee Canada. And when having to explain this, he chose the interesting medium of, well, you'll see. So occasionally, when I'm playing something without much visuals on it, I will simply bring up this video.
It's a great video.
It's a great video.
You guys should, unironically, if you're bored one day and you just want to listen to the most insane story using dinosaurs as representations of real life events, watch it. It's funny. It's the greatest video ever made.
He literally explains how he stalked his girlfriend and how it wasn't his fault through the medium of dinosaur toys. He did this in a public park with people around.
Incredible.
Fucking
It's incredible.
actual insanity. Oh god.
It's keto content.
He recorded this like same story 3 times. One of them's called the Mai Tai story, and it's like he's on a beach drinking a Mai Tai, screaming into a camera, and like people are walking past him, like staring at him, like walking their dogs and shit. Fucking incredible content.
Any recent news on Game Dude? He is gone. I'm pretty sure he's dead in like some hole somewhere.
Yeah,
at this point.
there's no way he survived the cartels. They fucking had him. They fucking had him. Okay, well done, chat.
I was gonna say, as a third party who has also listened to this voice note, I actually have a median opinion. I do and can totally understand why Mally would perceive it as threatening. However, I disagree with Mally. I agree with Jar in that I don't think that was intentional. I don't think you were intentionally trying to threaten her, but I can totally see why somebody would think so.
It's just when you get to the ending, I don't see how it could be seen as threatening. It's the very end.
That's why I'm saying Heaton is like fucking pretty neutral.
Too neutral.
Yeah.
No, it's too neutral. I'll be brutally honest.
It is too
even as
neutral.
like a neutral party, you can still perceive and understand where Melly's coming from, and on top of that, criticize Jar for it and be like, hey, you shouldn't have worded it this way. I don't believe you wanted to come off that way, but it definitely sounded like a threat. That's like a real neutral take, in my opinion. But that's me.
Yeah.
That's me.
And
I've listened to the whole thing. I
don't think the whole note is threatening.
wait, you've listened to it?
Yes.
Yeah, I listened to the whole thing.
So Mally is spreading this around, okay.
That is him trying to get a gotcha thing, which doesn't work, and you'll see why in about 2 fucking seconds.
Heaton is in our call. Heaton is in our call, and I sent Heaton the context of this call.
Also, if it makes you feel any better, Mally didn't send it to me. Lio did.
Because Jar sent it to Lio, so Lio's the one who sent it. What a fucking idiot! Like,
so wait, so Jar's the one spreading it around. Yeah. Mally's not spreading it around. Jar is. I fucking love you, just a robot.
Did I not send it? Did I not send it?
Yes. That is my bad.
No, you did as well.
But
yeah, when I was asked to join the call, Lio also asked me to be here, and Lio sent it to me so I would know what was going on.
And just,
understood. I jumped to a conclusion there.
There are 2 things that we have to cover very quickly. First of all, I also don't intend to make like a public thing of this at all. That's stupid. This is dumb. Second of all, yeah, like I'm totally fine with you spreading this behind the scenes. I don't give a shit. You can show whoever. I'm going to be showing it to like my mates. I don't mind that. It's just the public stuff I don't like. And also, I mean, we're not going to get up in arms about, sharing private DMs, because Jar and I have both shared our private DMs, so I don't particularly care.
Wait. Well, in this call we have, I meant like posting private DMs on Twitter.
No,
because,
no, God, no.
Yeah, and we've all agreed we're not doing
because what happened, I know you probably don't care, but before I talked to Oranges, I sent him a DM to talk things out. I immediately sent it out, and that made the situation harder to contain, but luckily we contained it. I just don't want to have a repeat of that. I don't care if you care about the Oranges situation, just saying that happened. I don't want things to escalate.
All
Right.
Why
And I
use that
wanted
as
to-
an
I wanted to
example when
clarify
she has no idea what
earlier
the
as
fuck
well.
it's about?
Like I said, I did listen to the whole thing, which is why I definitely think you weren't doing it on purpose. I think it was. I think it was. Having listened to the whole thing, I understand why it would be perceived that way. But this is a case where, having listened to the whole thing, I think that was an accident.
Understood.
And I will offer a criticism to Jar, and that I will say, yes, I could see, like, if you hadn't spoken to this person really before, right? How it could be interpreted as that, especially, like if you were already like in an anxious state of mind at the time that that happens. You're not the same. How do you want to be referred to as? I wasn't paying attention. Was it Molly, Malware, Millie?
Just Mal is
Mal.
fine.
Mally,
Mally,
okay.
either's fine.
Okay, Mal or Mally. Okay, so Mal, you're not the same Mal that you were yesterday or a week ago. Could have been in a very anxious state when he said that.
Oh
and could have
my
spiraled as a result of that.
god.
They are literally trying to gaslight her out of her feelings. I lost my mind when I heard this. This was legitimately the moment where I messaged Mally and was like, "You should let me stream this."
This is the greatest call ever made. This is the
It's
greatest
just
call ever
fucking
made.
unreal.
I've never been more entertained by a call in my life.
You're not the same. Maybe you were a bit hysterical, Mally, at the time. Maybe you were a little hysterical. Have you considered that, Mally?
Dude, I half expected to be like, was it your time of the month? I feel like you might have been that. I expected them to say something like that. Like, imagine that Dreadlock just doubled down and was like, listen, it was your time of the month, right?
Actually, fucking
I would
crazy
expect that
shit.
out of Jar's mouth. I would expect that out of his mouth.
These things.
You think when his
happen, and
girlfriend's
some of
mad at
these-
him, he says that? He just looks at her, he's like, is that your time?
Listen, I think when his girlfriend's mad at him, he puts her in the washing machine because there is no way she is like, listen, I know that apparently she's a real person, but I look, I fucking the biggest evidence that like Jar's girlfriend isn't a real person is the fact that I think Dreadlocks would have fucking murdered her, like out of jealousy. Like, there's no way this man is gonna share Jar with anybody. Are you fucking kidding me?
Great.
Cases, no one is in particular to blame. Sometimes there is, but Jar has struggled in the past with making sure that his wording is right on these things. The dyslexia does affect him, the autism does affect him. Yes, I am aware that there may be other people in this call who have that, but I don't think this person also has this thing, why aren't you like them, is a good argument. So yeah, I will say that is something that I intend to work with Jar in the future on, and Lyle does work with him as well on it. It is something we're actively working on. I truly hope that having been given all this information and you.
Sorry, say that again.
You know what makes me like kind of happy is that Lyle listened to me after my call and he said, "Why are you babysitting retards?" Because now I'm just looking back on this call and I'm like, this bastard was just babysitting the most retarded fucking person of all time. I'm glad he got away from it. I think.
Yeah, it's like he was surrounded by Jar, Doodle Tones, and Hopeless Peaches. Like, honestly, my old criticisms of Lyo still stand, by the way. Well, like, we're on, like, okay terms these days. Like, same with Chris. Like, our old criticisms still stand. But I will say this. What fucking chance did Lyo have surrounded by these absolute fucking rejects? Like, how? Like, what? What the fuck is he meant to do?
Cut them off. Cut them off and be like, you're all too retarded for me. You should have done that, like, years ago.
Yeah. Like, he managed to, there's this thing with, like, pretty mean girls where they get, like, uglier friends so they look better. I think Lyo might have done this with, like, the peak commentators he was working with. He was like, well, I'm less retarded in comparison. Like...
I love my life. I love this. I love not putting up with retards. I love it.
now being made aware, presuming that you weren't already, of the fact that Jar did go and ask other people beforehand as he was so worried about it. I might have had different reasons for asking on top of that, but as he's explained, he was very worried about coming across that way. I do hope that that changes the context in which you may have felt those anxieties and fears around them, because from at least my understanding, you guys shared somewhat of a long friendship where you were on
yeah, friendly.
There
We
was
were
goodwill.
co-workers.
There was
Yes,
goodwill.
there was goodwill.
Acquaintances.
Nah, bro,
co-workers,
stop,
that's
stop,
about
stop,
it.
stop, 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 stop.
Yeah,
Back it, back it. Jar definitely was like, I'm really good friends with Mel. You know, I have all these girlfriends. Like, they're really cool. I'm good friends. You know, I don't know why they would do this to me. And Dreadlock just did not know. Jar just told him that they were good friends. And that's what he tried to run with.
Yeah, unquestionably. Fucking
Listen, if you're a female in Jar's vicinity and you're a content creator, he thinks you're his best friend. He's one of those guys. You know what I mean? Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy, bro. I'm gonna say it. That's weird. That's fucking weird, dude.
Workers. Yeah, that's a good
If that's how we're describing it now, that's fine. I just hope that maybe that helps, because this really is like one of those situations where it's just kind of like needless like destruction for what ultimately did end up being a misunderstanding.
In this particular case, I absolutely believe that. Yeah.
I don't. I understand
that's-
why you guys. I understand why Heaton believes that. I understand why Jar believes that, says that, whatever.
I fucking don't. I don't get why Heaton would say this. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Do you not have ears? Sorry. I know I know Heaton's doing the whole fucking neutral party thing. It's needed, whatever. But still, like, it's fucking obviously a threat. Come on, bro.
It doesn't change my outlook on it.
And that's fair enough.
All
like
right.
as far as it extends is you don't have to believe it. It's just I wanted to provide my insight as well. In that I just again for the sake of keeping an unbiased third opinion here.
All right, can we move on?
Yep.
Jar?
Jar?
They want you to
Wait, what?
I'm asking if we can
you
move
guys hear
on.
us?
Can you
Oh no!
can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
there you are.
Okay, I was saying yes, and then I realized you guys couldn't hear me.
Okay.
So I
Discord
rejoined
exploded.
back.
Yeah, we got you.
Okay.
She didn't say every single person who buys a Harry Potter game is a transphobe.
Oh wait,
I want to
let me
make that
check
clear.
on the chain.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Hmm.
All right, you good?
Yep.
Guy back then, she's still receiving harassment to this day. And she didn't say every single person who buys a Harry Potter game is a transphobe.
I'd like to make a quick note. Susie pretty much shares the same opinion as Linlin on this, so that's kind of funny. I don't think you saw the video where they discussed it, but just making a note of that.
A little bit of it. I haven't finished it, but a discussion with Dual Tones we'll have another time. I will leave her alone until her health is better.
Right, okay, cool. Moving on.
I want to make that clear. What are the issues you guys have with me? I did an accent. I don't think buying a video game makes you a bigot. I changed a thumbnail that you guys asked me to, because somehow that thumbnail would have given him a chance to make a comeback even though he no longer had a platform?
Alright, again, we've kind of covered this in passing. I am not the community. I don't know why you're saying this to me. I don't know what the accent thing was about. I was confused enough about this. I thought they were referring to the weird Russian accent thing that you did at VidCon that I was not there for. Apparently it had to do with the Jamaican video or whatever. I don't know. The point is, you're saying you guys. I am not you guys. I don't know why you're directing this at me.
I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but if you're not part of this, that's fine. It's the Jamaican thing, by the way.
So Jar was terrified that Mali, Thuman, Ponda, Chuli, Streamline, a couple of other people were all working on either multiple videos or like a combined video on him. He was terrified of this. I point out in my video that the irony of all of this is no one was working on a video on Jar. No one. Except for Ponda, who was trying to make a defense video of him. Jar is an actual idiot. He actually talked Ponder out of making a defense video without even realizing it. It's fucking unreal. And in the long term, this paranoia directly led to them talking to me in my video. Like, this is... I wouldn't have been able to make the Jar video without them. Like, legitimately, I just wouldn't have been able to do it. So, I mean, you're just like the perfect example of your paranoia fucking eating you.
Yeah, Lyra clarified that to me later.
And in addition, by mentioning it, he makes you aware of it and allows you the opportunity to explore and investigate on your own.
Like, I had to go and ask Lyo about it, so... Again, Jar is saying these are issues that I, the collective we, including I, have with him. And I had no idea what he was talking about.
I understand that. I didn't make this public. That's why I wanted to say it in private, because I don't know everything that's going on. I probably should have worded myself better. But when I say you guys, I mean like the Art CC, because like I've been dealing with harassment on and off from them for like years, and it's always this same community.
Okay.
It's not, though. It's not, though. The people who came after Jar weren't ACC, they were DeviantArt. They're actually a different community. Jesus. It's... I don't understand how you get yourself to this point where you're just seeing enemies fucking everywhere. Also, no one was working on videos about Jar, but through his actions these past few weeks, there are now like 3 people making videos on him. Self-fulfilling prophecy at its finest. I want to be clear. If anybody makes a better Jar video than me, I'm coming for you. See, Jar? That's what a threat sounds like.
Nice.
I'm not kidding, though. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I'm just saying.
I just wanted to make it clear, I am not the ACC. I don't know every drama you have with every other person. I have no input in this. I would prefer it if you don't lump me in with this nebulous them. I am not part of whatever weird rogues gallery you have. You understand?
What does that term mean, rogues gallery?
It's basically so
Batman.
you know how Batman has the Joker, Two-Face, Penguin. That's his rogues gallery.
Oh,
so like,
yeah.
like
Lyo and Susie have
Right.
huge rogues galleries.
Oh my god.
Did he explain Batman again?
Listen, Jar's a Superman fan. Jar's a Superman fan. That's the superhero he likes. But hold on. You'll like this. Hold on.
It's happened one. No, Beckett. It's happened one too many times.
You'll like this. Bear with.
Crew. I wish I had a rogues gallery with a guy named Gilded Pooh. That would be.
The irony. The irony.
Oh my god. No fucking way this is happening. How did Gildan get a shout out? How did Gildan get a shout out of this? I fucking can't. I can't. This guy's a fucking idiot.
Oh, fucking so good.
Great.
But yeah, like, I mean, just to clarify, right? There was this kind of there was simply as is input. This talk back and forth earlier in the conversation about whether or not people are entitled to voice calls or entitled to this or that. And yet now here, as we are having one, we are finally, getting rid of the ambiguity here. I think that is what Jar is asking. I understand that you are not obligated to VC him, that Lin isn't, and no one is. However, I don't want to live in a world where people only do the bare minimum they are obligated to do. And as
stop. I'm sorry. Kill yourself. Actually kill yourself. Neck yourself. Fucking find a heavy rope and jump off the Golden State Bridge. I'm so sick of hearing this guy fucking talk. Are you kidding me right now? That's where you're going. He goes, you literally agree Jar is not entitled to any call whatsoever. And then you add the caveat of however, actually neck yourself, Professor Dreadlock. Please.
I cannot describe to you how much I fucking hate this guy. He's just fucking insufferable. I thought he'd be like this long-suffering dude, but like, no, he's just real fucking annoying. I don't know.
It's not even annoying. He's stupid. It's not just annoying. He's fucking dumb.
How long into this call? We have another 40 minutes to go. Okay, like.
I'm sorry. I'll stop interrupting. I'm just getting.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm fucking cat. It's good.
How did you listen to this whole thing without like punching something?
I listened to it in sections.
Oh my God.
Choosing not to do so in certain
Black History Month.
Okay. Not because you're black.
Oh,
just regular kill yourself.
Oh, Jesus.
Regular.
Okay.
No racism in that.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
cases can leave that up to interpretation of, okay, well, why did they not want to, especially given certain information? I'm not saying that you are necessarily at fault for choosing not to. What I'm saying is that Jar in particular doesn't mean you any harm. And if you felt that, I don't know, he might, I don't know, do something new over voice call or something. I don't know, Lio could have been there. Like, there are options. I think things will go a lot better if people like have some consistent communication that isn't just like text that can be kind of like warped one way or another.
Mm-hmm. That would be nice.
My own personal opinion. Sorry, what was that?
Sorry, I was just saying, yeah, that would be nice, but I do have to interject because I know that Jar's take on me not wanting to VC with him is fear-based. It is very much not fucking fear-based. I just didn't want to, and I didn't owe it to him.
Okay.
Well, we'll never know the true reason.
We'll never know the true reason.
Except,
I don't think
you cannot believe me if you like, but given I was A, at a convention table, then B, flying to America for VidCon, I did not have the time for Jar, and I was not going to make the time for Jar. I am not afraid of Jar in a voice call. If we want to talk about fear, we can go back to the gun thing, but I know you didn't intend it to come across that way, but I am just going to make a note of it here. It came across that way.
We'll talk about we'll talk about
me.
that later. Let's just
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll continue.
We'll put a pin in it. Because this next bit I feel is going to get a little heated on my half because I am furious about this, but let's continue.
And I made EDP jokes about a guy who had the nudes of a 13-year-old on his desk drive. But I guess you do care a lot about this situation. Question, where's your video on him?
Question, why the fuck would I make a video on Spoctor?
This was something Leo Convoy brought up to me because Leo Convoy is suspicious about this as well. And I want to know, like, because why all these people had a problem and said, oh no, Spoctor will use this thumbnail to make a comeback. Like, they really care, but they won't, like, talk about this in a video, like, what they did. I'm like, I can't tell who's a friend with them or not. I was just talking about the thumbnail thing and not, like, you not making a video, but also caring about the thumbnail. And also, you've made a video on Prismate Loop, Millie Malware. I mean, not Millie, fuck, Creepshow Art. And a few other people. I'm not saying you're obligated to make a video on anyone. However, what I am saying,
but then why are you expecting
it?
So
concerned about a thumbnail, like I would like.
Because that's how he takes the win. He needs to. He needs to take the win, Chris.
But he just said, "You're not expected to make a video on this." If somebody doesn't want to cover something, but still criticizes the actions of an individual that is mishandling a situation, they don't have to make a video about the subject that you want to cover. They can still criticize that. Oh my God. Oh, fucking Christ. Holy shit. I'm so over this. I'm losing it. What? Beckett, do I sound insane?
No.
Like, you can criticize somebody for looking like you're going to fuck something up and not cover it yourself.
Like when Melly came to me for an optics check on whether it was worth bringing this out, as I said earlier, it needed some context, but I think given Jar's recent like response video, and I actually genuinely wish this had come out sooner. I think it needed to come out.
Should have came out back in 2023.
Yeah, because this is a perfect example of what Jar is like, and it really is a case where he just. This is all fucking gotcha moments. The reason he thinks Mally's going for a gotcha with him is because that's what he's doing to her. Like, all these little things. Well, why haven't you made a video on EDP? Why haven't you made a video on this person? Why aren't you doing predator hunting? I spoke to Lio about this. Lio agrees with me. This is all fucking gotcha shit. All of it. It is creepy, threatening, weird behavior. Unironically.
Wait, did you show Lyle the video like yesterday or today? Like, is this the first time he heard about it or like saw it?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if he's seen it himself yet. Because I know he's seen the voice notes, but I don't know if he's seen the actual call.
Like the actual call between.
I'd assume so. You can imagine my reaction during his recent crap actually seething. Like and subscribe.
All right.
To know why, and it's not just you, it's like Harley and a lot of other people. Like, finally, Orange has made a video, but it just rubs me the wrong way, and I want to know what's up with that. Like, why do everybody care so much about my thumbnail, but doesn't really worry to call?
He's trying to accuse her of
seems
sweeping.
really weird to me.
All right, let's go down the ledger of why. There's kind of like 3 main things that are wrong with this. First of all, again, I am not the community. Stop treating us as a monolith like I have any say in what everyone else is doing. I don't appreciate that very much. Secondly, so it is your opinion, you're not just parroting something that Lio has an issue with? Yes?
Yeah, see, he brought it up to me in the call we had with Linlin, and I was like, yeah, that is kind of weird how no one... They cared so much about the thumbnail, but didn't care. Aside from Linlin. Linlin doesn't count, obviously, and recently Oranges has recently made a video about it.
Okay. Do you know why I bothered to comment on that thumbnail? Can you take a guess?
You didn't like the joke in it.
Yes, but do you know why I bothered to comment on it? There's lots of things I don't like that people do in commentary, and I don't say anything. You could just say you don't know if you don't know.
Okay, I don't know.
It's because previously...
I do know, but like, I'm getting tired.
Okay, let me answer it for you then. Because previously, you and I did have a cordial relationship. We were work buddies, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I made that comment because I was trying to help you. Yes, I did not like the thumbnail. Yes, I was a bit aggressive about it. But the only reason I said anything was because in the past, I...
Okay, just to be clear, Lio has seen the call. He was not impressed with it even at the time, from what I understand. Okay? Even at the time, he was like, Jar, what the fuck are you doing? Sorry, if my VTuber keeps popping in and out, it's because my calibration is like fucking dying. My calibration's been infected with whatever's fucking killing me. So if I pop in and out, it's because I'm trying to fix it. But
I had critiqued you before, and sometimes you took it. I would not make that comment on something of Spoctor's because Spoctor and I have never had a relationship, positive or negative. Does that make sense?
Aren't they in this? They are in the same, technically, but like the thing about Spoctor is, as far as I'm aware, they've never interacted. At least as far as I'm aware.
For clarity,
wait, is he talking to Dreadlock?
I'm gonna take this one because
He needed to get Dreadlock to argue.
Yeah, I want to make.
Wait, really?
Do you hear him talking to Dreadlock? He was away from the mic, explaining her point and her position to Dreadlock instead of responding to her.
That's fucking weird. Hold on, let me play that back.
And sometimes you took it. I would not make that comment on something of Spoctor's because Spoctor and I have never had a relationship, positive or negative. Does that make sense?
Aren't they in this? They are in the same, technically, but like the thing about Spoctor is, as far as I'm aware, they've never interacted. At least as far as I'm aware.
That's pretty fucking weird. Yeah.
No, it's not weird. This dude's a fucking pussy.
Well,
she's just.
Fuck. How has Jar survived so long in this community? How do you go so long like this? Was he always just moderating?
It's all the major fucking people that should have made videos on him just dunking on him for legitimate reasons instead of like, oh, he's racist, retard videos. Should have been something more serious, you know? Anyone that gave a fuck about Jar's racism and all this bullshit need to be strung up. You were the reason why no one took anything involving Jar seriously. That's your fault. Live with your fucking mistakes.
Rat King going hard. Okay. This is why you got drawn as a rat shark. You know that, right?
Okay. Okay.
Look at the Chris fish. Chris fish is ridiculous. I'm very impressed by it.
It terrifies me. It's a nightmare creature.
I'm gonna take this one because I make a
please.
point about it. Yeah, I want to make a point about this real quick. There's lots of people who share a community and disagree. There's lots of people in the SCC where I still consider myself a member who, just because we are in the same community, it doesn't mean that I like them. A perfect example of this was Coda more or less rejoined the SCC, and I didn't fucking like Coda.
Well, who does?
But yeah,
but that is
what I'm trying to clarify for Dread is that for the most part, as far as I know, if there is, I'm not fucking sure, but like as far as I know, it's not a case of the art CC is defined by a friend group. It is people defined by a genre of content. So yeah, I have spoken to quite a few people who are in the art CC because I'm making content on Spocter as well, because I was affected by it. And most of them, a good chunk of them, responded with, I had never spoken to the guy, I didn't know him, I didn't hang out with him. I know like 2 people I've spoken to have actually spoken to him in the past. One of them is Ponder, the other is Harley.
And just so, because I heard Dredd asking in the background what my relation with Spocter is, I have spoken to Spocter exactly one time, and it was to try and tell him that his DID video was bad. That is the extent of my interaction with Spocter.
And it was pretty bad.
It wasn't so much a question as to like what your relationship of any was. It was whether or not you two were in the same community, which is why I wanted to quickly roll back.
It doesn't
that question
matter.
The reason that
Oh my god, that doesn't matter.
now is
None of it
because
matters.
This wasn't
It's
just a
none of it matters.
That's it. No, his position doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Who gives a shit that they're in the same community?
Well, I mean, Dreadlock does, because that's why he's in the call, Chris.
Dreadlock, I swear to God.
Like he has to justify this. Let's be clear. Again, they've pre-planned this shit. They've pre-planned it.
It's obvious at this point.
Yeah.
It's obvious. It's so obvious. I swear to God, if I unfortunately ever end up in VidCon and I see fucking what is it, Dreadlock, I'm just gonna scream fucking die as loud as possible. Like I will actually.
Are you gonna do the spoony thing where it's like betrayal?
Instead of betrayal, I'll just throw a rope at him and said, "I heard your call. Just do it." I hated your call, bro.
That's so fucked up, dude. That's so fucked up. It's actually kind of hilarious.
No, I would never do that. I would actually never do that, but I would tell him I hate his guts and he should log off real life. That's a real thing I would do. Because I hate him. I hate him. I wouldn't bring the rope. That's too much.
You are going to get me in trouble. I'm going to tell Leon on Black History Month. Dear
Lord. My God. This doesn't... I'm not caring about the man's race.
You're not caring about the man's race in Black History Month?
No.
Bro, that's...
Because I am not racist. I am colorblind. Like Jar has dyslexia.
You're going to get put on a whole nother list, bro.
Person who happen to be in the same community that we are choosing to define as being a genre. At the end of the day, the points of separation in the commentary community are not thick. They are much more so like membranes, and that is not to say that you have more of an association with Spocter. It's more so that this wasn't like kind of just some no-named individual. This was Spocter, and this was Spocter with that stuff in his possession, amongst other things. I mean, we don't need to go into it. We understand. So I think it's reasonable to question the priorities in that case. That is not to say that she is compliant with his behavior in full, but more so if this discussion did happen, then it might be due diligence to make a video about the Spocter situation.
Dude, he's accusing her of sweeping. That's a sweep argument.
Yeah.
That's a sweep argument.
Yes.
That's a sweep argument.
Yes, it is.
That's him trying to get to the point that I am considering what you're doing. I'm not saying it, but technically you're sweeping. That's what that was. Mally just got accused of sweeping for fucking fuck.
And you
What's
got
this idiot's
for
name again?
Spoctor. But you also got to remember, like, the claims generally against Mally that apparently Jar was making, like, in Senate calls and privately to people like Sonny, was that, like, Mally didn't like Jar's takes on Spoctor, like, specifically. They're farming this. They're farming this. This was a fucking setup. That's why they never released it. They couldn't get her on anything. I think Mally handled this better than she realizes, and actually, like, watching it again and actually just going through the timeline of it, I genuinely think she fucking wrecked them and didn't even realize.
She just acted like a normal person would and being like, what are you talking about? This doesn't matter. Like, why am I being beholden to a community that I don't give a shit about? Like, you just acted like a human being. The other two were trying to gay op.
Yep. Yeah, completely fucking agree with you.
Sorry, Heaton, go ahead.
Let me, because this is something I've talked about with a couple other people, and here's the point I'd like to make. Jar.
Yes.
Do you think what he said about me in his video on Junkie was wrong?
Who?
Swoctor.
Oh, absolutely.
Why didn't you make a video on it when it came out?
I get that. I don't agree with Dredd here. I was giving him a chance to come.
Yeah, that's my point.
Can I just interject very quickly? It's fucking insane to suggest that everyone in the commentary needs to talk about everything that tangentially happens in commentary. Like, A, we don't know about all about. B, it's not our... Sorry, Heaton, you go ahead.
Yeah, you're not saying that. The point that I'm trying to make to assess a midpoint is that in the same vein is that when Jar was making drama content and Spoctor was making drama content, he saw later that what happened to me was wrong, but didn't say anything at the time because it wasn't a priority. Because it wasn't his circus, it wasn't his monkeys. And I have feelings about that personally. So I get where Jar is coming from on this one. But this is a case of in my case, because I want to make this value clear for the sake of transparency, because I'm a moderator here, I think you should have. I think everybody should have. And I don't necessarily disagree with Jar on this one. I think that the art community as a whole, when things were proven to be factually true, should have said something sooner.
Does that mean that all of them have to?
No, I mean, you got to remember as well, Heaton was a Senate mod, and a lot of it was guilt by association shit. So, like, look, I think there's a middle ground here, where if you can just say nothing on a topic, but it's like, well, I've just got no opinion on this, or I don't want to talk about it. I do that all the time. Like, yep. I think that's fine. It's when you're commenting on something a lot even in a neutral manner. If you're like, well, I'm not sure. It's like, well, if you're not sure and you're saying that publicly rather than I don't want to talk about it, maybe do some fucking research and come to a conclusion because you're a commentator. Like,
but does that mean that you have to make content based upon that? No.
And it's like when crypto stuff comes up, point. Like I don't generally talk about crypto stuff. I don't fucking understand it. I've got no fucking idea, so I don't.
Yeah, but that's Dreadlock's point and Jar's point is that people should have made videos on the Spoctor stuff and try to use that as an against Mally, because Mally is an issue without Jar's conducting the Spoctor stuff.
Yeah, you've got Dreadlock's point is like, well, Mally should talk about it. Jar's point's a little less strong because he can't really hold that position because he didn't do that. But yeah, broadly speaking.
People like Oranges, like Harley, maybe a little bit like Mal, should have noticed that behavior and those things sooner and should have said something. And they did. Some of them said something behind closed doors, some of them didn't. But that is an issue to bring up with every person individually. And because Mally was not directly involved with a lot of the Spoctor shit, because Mally didn't know him, didn't talk to him, didn't do whatever, her voice is not...
Hey, happy birthday! Sorry, reading all the super chats at the end, but happy birthday. Awesome. Hope you have a great day.
One that's important.
And I will just add to that so I make clear why that I don't have a Spoctor video.
That's fine.
First of all, That's not what my content is. I don't do call out content. I barely do drama content. I've got like the Vault video and then I'm going back to my Dream SMP shit. I had nothing to add to that conversation. I had no new information. I had no unique takes. I would have just been regurgitating what Rosie and Lio said and pointing to their videos. I don't have a larger or a unique audience from either of them. They already reached everyone that I could have reached. Realistically, if I made a video on Spoctor, I would have just been saying, hey, here's Rosie's video in a new coat of paint. And I don't make that kind of content.
Exactly.
I guess what I said was a bit out of pocket, but I wasn't trying to make the assumption that you were trying to defend him. Just, I found it weird, not just for you, and I'm not trying to... In fact, I'm way more sus about Harley than you by far. Let me make that clear. But I just found it weird, and I just would like to know why.
Harley
and now I know why from you. And
I would be very surprised if Harley has seen this, but I'm sure Harley will be interested to see it.
Harley will be very interested to see it.
I guess I should have been more careful with what I said there.
Okay. All right,
And
moving
I do
on.
apologize for that.
Okay.
Yeah, we can keep going.
Okay, cool. We're
Yep,
almost
we're
done.
almost done. Mal, I understand you're new to being a public figure. Everything you say and do, well, it will be brought up. You're not a small person anymore. What you say has consequences. As much as you guys try to gaslight me...
I'm just gonna pause there again, making note of it. Same goes to you, Jar. Linlin can say stuff that you said publicly. We've already talked about
Fine.
this. Just making a note of it. Again.
Yep, just making a note of it.
Yep.
I don't want to go over this again.
Yeah.
I will say this, there's this really like wanky thing about like being a public figure. I don't know whether it's because I keep hearing this like in current drama at the moment. We're shit talkers on the internet. We talk about absolute fucking trash. Yes, people are going to bring stuff up, but you don't have to care about it. None of it matters. Like, look at Vosh. Vosh had a folder leak full of horsecocks and lolicon. And he has grown over the last year. A lot, actually.
Has he grown?
Yeah, he has. Like, his number growth's fucking terrifying. He actually has more... I believe he has more standard concurrence than Destiny does at this point.
I would assume it's because... Was it the Destiny drama?
Even before the Destiny
higher?
drama.
Really? Fuck
Yeah.
me, dude. That's not good to know.
Yeah. But, like, you can just literally stream through things. And if you've like built an audience that will mostly overlook it, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Depressing, but welcome to
Welcome
YouTube.
to reality.
We've made that
Good.
nuts.
Moving forward.
Saying, Jar, you know you're actually the one in the wrong here. No, I don't. I've been in plenty of dramas before, all of which I've won, and I've heard the same lines
Oh my
over
God, I
and
hate when he
over
says
and
that.
Over again.
Yeah.
Been a lot of dramas. I've won all the dramas. I'm the best. I'm a survivor. Bro, you got any internet slap fights. Who cares?
Do
You
you
go
know
to
how
war,
hard it
you
is to
get shot
actually
at.
fucking cancel somebody? Like, do you know how difficult it is? It's really, really, really fucking hard. And Joel was protected by the fact that people came after him with insane shit. That's why he won. Like some of the crazier ones.
Big
But,
Bungie was right. There's nothing more dangerous than an autist with an ego.
yep.
That is like a Plato level quote. That's gonna be like written in textbooks. I swear to God, Big Bungie is just so fucking right.
Again, I don't know who you're quoting or paraphrasing here. Sure as shit couldn't be me. I don't know why it's in here. I also don't like the idea of you winning dramas like this is a game. That's kind of cringe. Just wanted to say my value on that.
Hang on, Dread.
Sorry,
Let her
no, it's
finish.
alright. I was
Mally is right. It is cringe, and I totally also do this. I'll
But
own
the
it.
thing is that you're not. Hold on. But we're doing it like as a fucking joke on a live stream. You're not in private calls flexing that you've won dramas to other creators that you're mid drama with. Have you done that?
No,
I will
haven't.
unironically fucking yell at you.
I haven't. Listen, I will happily admit to when I win at something, I'm like, yeah, based. I fucking won. But like, no, you're like, a previous drama does not define how you're going to do in a current one. I might shit talk publicly, but every situation is fucking unique. It's like, actually, if anything, you should be really careful of this kind of ego, because then I think this is how Jar unironically fucked up. I think he started to believe he was actually
Untouchable.
Yeah, untouchable.
Unironically, he believed that. He believed that. He says this in the call. He goes, I have survived these dramas, or like, I have won these dramas. He genuinely believes that he is untouchable.
Yeah. Everyone runs up against issues, and everyone runs up against these issues, and occasionally, like recently I had this, and I had to do you know, I told somebody I was going to apologize, like publicly to Pixie, and they were like, you shouldn't do that, because no one ever accepts apologies. It just like, it labels you as like guilty or shit. I was like, nah, I feel the need to. Like, occasionally you fuck up. That's fine. But actually, I think more than anything, you just have to recognize when you're doing shit like this, when you need to not necessarily back down, but when you need to just like pick something up and go, yeah, this was something I shouldn't have done or wouldn't do in the future or whatever.
You just basically have to take the L, learn from it, and don't repeat the mistake, and then don't spiral when you make the mistake.
It's so easy just to take the L. It's so easy. Also, Brain Dead. Fuck it, the world is mad. I'm in the States. Please tell me your opinion on The Hogfather, because I watched it recently and loved it. Bless the UK. Hogfather's fucking brilliant. Hogfather's legitimately fucking brilliant. No, it's fucking Terry Pratchett. I watch The Hogfather like every Christmas. Just very sad. But anyway, continuing.
Just saying my value, you can respond to that.
Okay, so hang on, can I say something?
Okay, I just wanted to quickly say, some people treat it as a game. A lot of people have treated it as a game with Jar, like photoshopping, like screenshots of him talking to a dirty, like they think it's a game.
That's a crime.
Yeah, that's not a game.
Crime. But yes, I understand, but that is not the same thing as saying they weren't seeing it as a game, because they were. You can commit a crime and make light of it.
Yeah, and you can have a correct value and make light of a serious situation as well.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
I'm trying to say is,
go ahead.
I also think this might have been off pocket on my end, because like, again, I make this public. I was just sending this to you, but like, I did see a lot of comments saying, oh, Jar, you know why you're in the wrong, and Harley said that. I don't remember everyone who was talking about that. I probably misremembered you saying this. But again, I didn't make this public. I just send this to you to listen to. But like, I have constantly heard like, oh, Jar, you're actually the one in the wrong here. It's like, it's cringe. And as much as you're saying it's cringe that this is a game and I won all of them or whatever,
That's not what she
don't
said.
usually seek out dramas. Aside from the Daft one and a handful of others, I don't usually start it. I desperately try to find a middle ground with a person, but then it becomes me or the other person, and I always choose me. And I don't know, maybe I'm just really good at drama. I don't think I am. I think I just get really stupid.
Oh my god, stop. Please.
Maybe
stop.
I'm just really good at this, guys. Maybe I'm just amazing at the drama.
I know we're laughing at this in hindsight, but like, Jesus Christ, the ego that you have to say to even like think that you're good at this. Like, I don't think anyone like genuinely believes they're good at this. I think there's only like a handful of people that are like fucking stellar at handling YouTube drama. There are very far and few in between, and those people don't say it out loud unless it's in a joking manner. Jar means this behind the scenes. He thought he was good. He thought he was good at drama.
Yeah, he thought he fucking rocked this shit. Like, it's not being good at drama, it's working out which battles to pick. Far more than anything else. Like, there are plenty of fights that are just, you'll lose by engaging with them. The only way to win is not to play. I've had things like that. Honestly. And if I'd gone in on them, I would have lost. Like, I know, like, a cringe talking about it, but like, yeah, it would have actually hit me. Like, that's not being good. That's just situational awareness. Jar's problem is he doesn't have any, and the only thing that kept him alive was the people coming after him were, you know, insane people who were photoshopping him, like flirting with 13-year-olds and doing a terrible job of it.
Stupidly lucky constantly, to be perfectly honest.
I do agree with
But
that.
like, I don't want to. My point I'm trying to make is I don't want to have a drama with you.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Let's finish out because that's kind of the note this ends on, which I also
I
talk
just
about.
want to also
Yes.
add that
Oh
it's a
my
little more
god,
than just
Dreadlock, shut the fuck
wonderful,
up.
right?
I'm too
What
sick
he's
for
trying
this.
to establish is that a lot of this stuff is truly unnecessary.
need a
And
break.
if you do have malicious intent, which he has no way of knowing, regardless of what you claim, that it's kind of a fruitless endeavor to just go out of it out of malice. Like if there's an actual issue that relates to values, that's completely understandable. But if it were the case that it wasn't out of values and out of something else, then I
Please,
think he
God,
was trying to
shut up.
kind of lead you in the direction of,
Ugh.
you know, like there's no point in going down that route. I think that's what it really was.
I kind of have more to say about that sort of side of things once the final 4 seconds of this play, so I'll just play that.
Okay, I won't talk about you if you won't talk about me. Deal? Hello, Mill.
Jar, question. Why are we here right now?
I don't know. I thought this would be the end of it. You'd have been like, okay, I'll leave you alone, Jar. You leave me alone, and then we're done. I thought.
All right,
that
let
would
me.
be the
Sorry,
end of it.
I feel like you're thinking of the broader. Why are we here? Why are we here today? Why did I send you that message yesterday or the day before? What was the catalyst of this conversation?
Something Sunny told
No.
you that I said, I guess.
Nothing Jar did. So Sunny did something. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. It was little Miss Cheese Whiz.
No. You don't get to push off responsibility because someone else relayed something that you
That is,
did.
oh my god, I
Excuse
am
me?
tired of her doing this. She
Oh
does
my-
this constantly.
that-
Okay, this is
Lead the
okay.
viewer to
She's
your
doing this.
conclusion, I know.
Mal, you're doing this fucking on
Gross.
purpose. You're doing this
Okay,
fucking
what
on
am I
purpose,
doing?
and you fucking know it.
What am I doing?
Okay, I am getting tired of this uncharitable interpretation. Okay, you're not.
He doesn't get to do what? Is she an authority figure over?
Yeah. I'm not pushing responsibility on.
Oh,
this.
he's gaslighting her.
Yeah.
He's gaslighting Jar. Oh god, Dreadlock is getting Jar loaded. Oh no.
He told you something I said, and that's why we're here. I'm not trying to
Okay.
push responsibility onto Sunny. That is a very uncharitable interpretation. It's
That
been
is how I'm
constantly
interpreting
happening,
it.
and I'm getting very frustrated with it.
Then allow me to tell you exactly how I interpret it. You say, we're here because Sunny told you something that I said. That puts the onus on Sunny being the one that brought it to me. Ideally, if I thought you were acting in good faith, you would have said, I said something. Me. Because that's what caused this. Because you were talking about me publicly and it got back to me. Do you understand that?
Assuming
Assuming
assuming all the
Sunny's,
things that you're
everything-
assuming, sure.
Assuming it was all true that Sunny told you, then yes.
We've
God.
also hang on. I want you to
Go
calm
ahead,
down
Ethan.
a bit.
I'm just saying that if we'd carried on like with the Empire and colonizing places, people like Professor Dreadlock wouldn't be in calls like this. And I just want you to consider whether American independence was worth
my
it.
god.
I'm just asking the question, okay, on Black History Month.
Because you repeatedly have also assumed malicious intent of Mally.
Not as much.
It doesn't as much doesn't matter. The point
I'll
is
pull that up on screen.
you have also both of you are assuming specific intent because of what you have been
Oh my
provided.
god.
You are on the same footing here.
That's so racist, Chris. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I agree that what we should establish as the baseline here is that Mally heard that you had said something about Mally. That's where we're at. Who told you doesn't matter. How it got to Mally doesn't matter. Something you said got to Mally, and Mally wanted to make sure that that was true or not.
Okay.
You are telling Mally that that is not true. That's not what you said. The person who told her might have misinterpreted what you said, or it may have been what you said and you don't remember. Yes?
Of course.
Well, just to correct you on that, Jar. What what you were saying to her originally was that you can't lend credence to her interpretation of events or what she heard from this person because multiple things may have happened that were not the specific chain of events of I said that this particular thing about Molly, it was heard perfectly, interpreted perfectly by third parties and then transmitted as such. He is saying that that specific chain of events is not the case. I wasn't in that call. Sorry.
Yeah, and that's fine. What I'm trying to establish here, what I want to establish is our center point. Because Mally's jumping the gun a little here too.
Yeah.
The point is, how it is presented does not matter. This is, I think that's, Mally, I think that's picking an it. The point is, we are having this conversation because something you said in a Senate call got back to Mally, and Mally wanted to make sure that what she had been told was interpreted correctly. That is why we are here.
Yeah. And I'd also like to add on to that, because the end of the call, sorry, the voice note where Jar's like, oh, I won't talk about you if you don't talk about me, deal. And we're here because you were talking about me. That's why we're here.
This was afterwards, though. This was after that happened. What? And then I was like, you're making it sound like it happened the other way.
The issue is that, yes, we're here because you heard something that Jar may or may not have said about you, but
he admitted it. He admitted to saying it. What are you talking about, bro?
There was a clear lack of goodwill and good faith. There was a lack of communication when it came to important. Jar, did you not ask her about what exactly it was that had been upsetting her in regard to this topic?
Yes.
And what was her response? Yes, you think?
I'm sorry, yeah, what are you talking about, Dread? Where are you talking about this?
The issues you had with Jar.
Because I think you're going into a different topic.
Huh?
Yeah.
I think you're veering into a different topic.
About a related topic.
Well, I'd like to finish with this topic before we go on to the next one, please.
Yeah, because the point of the matter is, here's what I'll say. We'll streamline this a little bit because I see where both of you are going with this now. So I would like to streamline it and see if I'm if I'm reading the room correctly. The point is, Mally says we're here because you were talking about me in the first place. Jar says now that it is a problem that this is the case, I would like to resolve this problem by us just mutually agreeing to not talk about each other anymore. Yes?
Sure.
He offered that option.
Yes.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. It's like that's what that was meant to imply. Was now that I have seen that, now that you have told me this is an issue, I would like to solve this issue by us agreeing to not talk about each other. Correct? That was the assertion?
If she gave her consent to such, then yes.
Yeah. So that's where we're at.
And see, I take issue with that because my last message to Jar was very clear to not be doing this type of shit. You know, the whole, I won't talk about you, you don't talk about me. I believe that was quite clear. Jar himself earlier said that he didn't talk to me because of that message, so he clearly got some of that message. And yet, Jar's the one, again, publicly running his mouth, regardless of what the nature of what he was saying was. So he was talking about me, and then when I call him out on that, his response to go, oh, okay, let's make a deal that we won't talk about each other. You already went back on my very explicit wishes for him not to be doing this.
I went back on your wishes. I never agreed to them. Now I am. That's different.
You have to understand why I find that... Sorry, okay. You have to understand why I find that frustrating, right? It's like, oh, no, now that I've spoken my shit, now we don't talk. Sorry,
hang on. Yeah, let me parse this one again. Jar, you literally told us earlier in this call that the reason you didn't extend to an apology to Mally was because you were trying to respect her wishes. Yes.
To not talk to her. Yes.
To respect that wish.
To respect that wish. Yes.
In particular.
So why are you picking and choosing what part of her wishes you want to accept?
Because someone brought up Millie malware. I just said, oh yeah, we've been doing this stuff. And then I continued on. Like, I'm not constantly, like, I've only made a tweet and spoken about Millie malware.
He keeps fucking saying Millie, like, all through this section. I don't get it.
Here,
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with this dude?
Two whole times. It's not like I'm constantly going around, well,
Right.
Millie malware did this, and at that point I was like, you know what? I'll just send her a message so we can get this sorted and I can move about my day, because I don't really care to argue with Millie malware or have any malicious intent.
Oh my god.
Again, can I just...
I know I'm fucking saying their name wrong.
Yeah, I was
again.
gonna say, could you...
Malware.
Just call me Mal.
malware.
Just Mal,
Yeah, so-
malware, whatever.
Mal.
Yeah.
So I thought, okay, maybe this is a good place to end it, and I was just going to go about my day, and I didn't think it would escalate into all of this. That's why I like Leo Convoy so much, because Leo Convoy is very good at de-escalation, and that's why.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, Leo's
Lyle's great at
Leo's all about
de-escalation.
this. Yeah, all about the de-escalation
Really?
with Lio.
During that era of Lyle's life, he was good at de-escalation. Okay, dude. Yeah, okay. Where the fuck? What kind of world were you living in?
It's like it's fucking yeah. Okay, guys, I know I'm lagging a bit, but like, fuck, this call is such a roller coaster of fucking insanity.
We find little nuggets of gold.
It's
just nuggets of gold.
And I just have a headache about this whole thing, and that's why I wanted.
You're the
Again,
one
can I
that
just-
wanted the goal.
Yeah.
Can I just state, like, again, my perspective of this, where it's like, again, you supposedly, listen to some of my wishes, but, just the parts that suited you. And then
No.
we have... You did... That's what you said.
Let her
Let her
finish.
finish her point.
Fine. So, did the whole, we won't talk to each other, we'll be adults and keep it moving. I find out you've been talking shit, regardless of the nature of that. I've heard from a couple of different people, like occasionally if your name gets brought up, like, oh yeah, Jar was talking about you. I don't know how true that is. It's word of mouth. I tend to trust the people around me. They could be lying. I don't know. And so I hear that you're talking smack. I bring this up to you to tell you to stop it. And then you send me this voice note being like, well, now that I've already spoken my smack, let's agree not to talk about it. Like, you understand why I find that extraordinarily frustrating, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna be this just to make sure that I have this chain of events correct, because I think this narration is terrible. Jar says something that you later claim made you uncomfortable. He chooses to wait.
No. This was pretty obviously making Mally uncomfortable pretty early on. You guys are trying to gaslight her in real time, you fucking assholes. Like, unironically, fuck dreadlocks. Jesus.
Dude, imagine dreadlocks comes out and he goes, I'm dyslexic too. That's his excuse for the call. He's like, I didn't mean to. I'm just dyslexic.
Dude, this guy better have a traumatic brain injury of some kind. There is no excuse for this. What the fuck?
And give you some breathing room before he directly speaks to you about that.
Sorry, your timeline's already wrong. Sorry, your timeline's wrong. Yeah, no, he and I have actually never discussed the things that he said to VidCon until now. He spoke with Lio, who told Jar that it was inappropriate, and then Jar apparently came to the realization it was inappropriate and was going to at some point talk to me about it, but never did.
Okay, so then he gets the information. He gets the same information regardless of the source.
Why is he laughing like he just owned it? Like why does he laugh like that's an own?
It's
God.
It's literally but the point is, he got the information, and now he's saying that it's like, oh, I don't think you really felt like that. It's like, no. He got the information within the timeline, well ahead of this, and then never acted on it. You're still fucking wrong, Dreadlock. Dude, this guy is so fucking insufferable. Holy shit.
Remember what Jar said, that this guy was good at debating and likes the debate? Remember what Jar said he was good at it?
Oh my god, fuck. I think this guy needs to debate morale. I want to hear this guy answer fucking Dogwarts and whether he had breakfast. Like, fuck this guy.
You know what we need to do is just like send all the annoying people that we just don't want to deal with, and just say, hey, there's this guy named Morale that'll debate you, and every time he has to bring up dog warts to them. I think we should just start doing that. Let's start funneling
Let's
retards
just like,
over
just
to Morale.
listen, weaponize my child. It'll be fine.
I'll weaponize Morale. Send the retards to him.
Well, no.
This one I'm going to correct you on.
Okay.
When somebody tells you that you have hurt someone, it is important that you clear it up with that person directly. It's important that you have a conversation with them about the things that you did specifically to hurt them, in order to make sure that that issue is rectified between the two of you. I want to preface, I understand why Jar didn't do it right away, and I think why Jar didn't do it right away is totally fair. I've done the exact same thing, where I found out that something I've said has hurt somebody, and I've taken some time and waited, just like he's waiting to address his issues with Susie until Susie is better. I understand why he waited to have this conversation with Mally, and I think that's fair and justifiable. But talking to a third party about the thing that you did to hurt somebody, as opposed to talking to the person that you hurt, is important.
Also, I was just clarifying the timeline, because you were saying that I said to Jar something he did made me uncomfortable. That did not happen.
That's a difference in like event, not like time of event. Like what I'm communicating is that he gets this information one way or another from Lio, from you. My concern is the information being received, not specifically that you said it to him or that someone else did.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, like, that's not chronology necessarily. That
well,
is
I have to correct it if you say that I said
well,
something that didn't happen. That's all.
I'm just also making it clear that that's not simply a chronology, a timeline.
Okay, let her speak. Let her speak.
No, it's okay. You can continue with the timeline, chronology, whatever it is you want to go on with.
I prefer to give you some space.
Well, yeah, because you
finally.
Again, you said that something happened that didn't, so I had to jump in and say that didn't happen. So I was just correcting you.
I understand. I mean, I've done the same thing throughout this call.
All right.
So
hang on.
Now that we're done, go ahead, Eden.
Okay, I was gonna say we're getting lost in the weeds again, and I'd like to recenter on the fucking point. So here's what I say happens, because I would like to bring the parties to the table to draw this to a close, because Christ alive, I'd like to eat dinner. But regardless of the circumstances, Mal, I understand where you're coming from. I understand why you're upset about the circumstances, but I think at this point, belaboring the circumstances isn't going to change anything. I think it's not going to affect opinions on either side. And truly, I don't, as much as I'd love with all of my heart that we all sit in a circle, hold hands, and sing campfire songs and agree to be best buddies forever and sign each other's yearbooks, it's just not going to happen. And that's fair. That shit happens. It is the way it is. Nobody has to like each other. And I think nobody in this call agrees with. And I think everyone in the call agrees that nobody has to like each other.
Yeah.
I understand that. I will say this. Millie Malware, you can not like me. I'm not the biggest fan of you either, and that's fine. It would have been an issue for me if I was going to stay in this realm of the community.
Which he kept doing.
But I've been moving further and further away from it, and I'm very like just want to get out of it and just talk about media and stuff. I'm thinking of becoming a Star Wars channel, and you're kind of moving away from them as well. But if we bump in,
I'm leaving drama behind, guys. This is 2023, for fuck's sake. He was trying to leave drama for like years and years. Oh, dude. Dude should have fucking jumped before the Cinebear stuff happened. Holy shit.
Each other in Senate. I guess we can just
talk normally.
Yeah, we can be civil.
We don't have to talk at all.
No. Can I just basically give my, summary, like what I want walking away from this, so that we can move on?
Mally, give your summary. Jar, tell me what you want. Let's see if we can.
Okay, cool. I 100% agree not to talk shit about you publicly and all that type of stuff. I was already doing that. I was under the assumption that was what we were doing. So my thing here is, I don't want to have to hear about you saying things again. We're going to go on the assumption that you did not intend to spread lies, or maybe there was some misunderstanding there or something like that. Basically, I don't want to see you publicly saying shit about me that isn't true, ever. I think that's a fair thing to want. I have no intentions of taking shots at you. I've heard from Lio that you were worried that maybe behind the scenes there was a video or some shit. There's no video. I don't want to make a video on you. I don't want to make posts about you. I don't want to make anything about you. I'm making myself very, very clear here. I have no interest in showing the public anything you have said or done. And I would like it if you...
Hang on, let her...
And I would like it if you extended that same courtesy to me. Are we clear?
Jar? Jar?
Okay, let me continue. The biggest loss in all of this, and I agree with that same courtesy, but I don't.
Oh my god!
I could be wrong. I don't believe I told Leo Convoy you were planning to make a video on me. It's more like I'm paranoid about the art CC as a whole. Like I think there's something going on because I feel like there's always something going on with me. I am paranoid, but I'll sit back and wait till what happens. But yeah, I won't talk about you. If you also don't like voice comments and videos about me, if that can also be agreed on.
I will not agree to
So
that.
this is about...
Just to be 100% clear.
About to say... What?
Yeah.
What? So he's saying if you don't do voiceover work in videos, then I won't ever talk about you.
Yeah, he just wants Mally to shut the fuck up. This is all about silencing Mally and silencing Linlin, because Jar is terrified of a 10,000 view video. Can you imagine what this Chud Logic drama has done to him? He was terrified of a 10,000 view video. Not to put too fine a point on it, but my video on him is like 190,000 views. That's just me, and I'm tiny. I know other videos on him have got like 200k, 300k. Fucking the Turkey Tom one has like what? I haven't checked, but I want to say it's like 500k or something.
Yeah, I think it's like 500,000.
Yeah. He knows what Turkey Tom's looks like. He's going to find him at VidCon. Tom should be worried. Tom's going to get kidnapped by a large gay black man. Can't believe I'm saying this during Black History Month. I'm a fucking monster.
I'm not agreeing
that's where our issue comes in.
I'm not agreeing that your name can never leave my mouth again. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I'm not going to publicly spread things that aren't the public's knowledge to know.
I don't believe I have done that.
How do we, yeah, like,
I also, sorry, tacking on that, I also won't be spreading lies. I also don't really particularly want to be talking smack about you in public, but I'm not gonna enforce that as a rule. Basically what I'm saying is you can talk about, you can fucking, I know you're gonna make offhand jabs and shit in videos. I'm a big girl. I can fucking deal with that. I just can't deal with you sharing things in public that shouldn't be public or spreading lies. And I think that's a pretty baseline that we can all agree on, right?
Have I shared something? But
I'm saying in the future. No, I'm just saying a baseline.
Oh,
yeah, because the original preface of her argument is that she believes that you have said these things about her that are untrue willfully and consciously, and also probably that third parties should believe that as well. But she would prefer that if we do take her on that proposition and that is true, that you not do that. And this is of course assuming that any of this is actually
my
true.
God,
but
shut the fuck
at the baseline
up.
that neither person spreads
fuck.
lies or is acting in a malicious way or is disingenuous.
Yeah, I think the biggest loss in all of this is whenever your video comes out, your part 2 of that big drama series.
Yeah, you won't be in it.
Got it. Of course, I know I won't.
Hey, Enla.
I will say that's the biggest loss in my opinion. Out of all of this, because not because I really wanted it. It's just when I look forward to something and I don't get it, I'm more disappointed.
It's very upsetting. It can be.
Yeah. when you promise me a donut and you don't give me a donut, it crushes my feelings.
I understand.
There is no way that Jar has not eaten a donut off Dreadlock's cock. Just no way. Just no way. Listen to them.
And but that's
I'm also
because
moving away from the drama community. Disappointed.
It's like
Yeah.
it's upsetting. It can be.
Yeah. Like when you promise me a donut and you don't give me a donut, it crushes my feelings.
I understand that, but that's
I'm also
because
moving away from the drama community, so I guess it's the best.
Yeah.
I can't take it.
So I think, all right. We will set the terms of engagement at this then.
Right. And then also Molly has claimed that she will not be, like, she doesn't have an intention to, I guess, make like a video
No,
on you in
I
particular.
severely do not want to fucking do anything like that.
I think she, but whatever. It's
Actually, let me
I
say
just
this
took-
for Jar's peace of mind.
Listen, you're all shouting me in the fucking chat about the donut comment. None of you are telling me I'm fucking wrong. Notice that? Notice that? None of you are disagreeing with me. You just think me pointing out facts is a problem. Okay?
It's a very disturbing fact.
I am a commentator, and I am commentating on what I see. And I think chat needs to stop being so fucking homophobic.
You're the one that was homophobic.
I am celebrating the love of a robot and his gay black boyfriend. I don't know what's homophobic about that. Fuck you guys.
Black History Month, no less.
Oh, I'm gonna get some vicious DMs about this shit.
Obviously, I have no videos or fucking Twitter threads or anything about you. B, I don't know of any videos. Like, if there's something happening behind the scenes, I don't fucking know about it. I don't know. Maybe that's reassuring to you. I don't know.
It's good for it to be out there.
Bro, someone in chat just said this, and it makes so much sense. Professor Dreadlock is bootleg D'Angelo Wallace.
Like, no.
Oh my god, that is the best description of him. I knew I hated this guy, and I couldn't put my finger on it. We are dealing with fucking D'Angelo Wallace Walmart edition. Oh my god.
Me.
This is Timu ass D'Angelo.
I mean, I don't know who that someone is more my point.
And she doesn't need to know that.
No, I
It's
don't.
not important.
Cool.
Just saying that it's happening.
So, terms of engagement moving forward. We are not going to make videos on anybody else publicly. We are not going to... We are allowed to make offhanded comments about one another, as we have both acknowledged that we are both public
Beckett?
figures.
Yeah,
Your son is scaring me right now.
I know.
Someone
know.
in my Discord pinged me about it.
I know. I've read chat.
My Discord doesn't give a fuck about what's going on 90% of the time. It is weird when I'm getting pinged.
I'll have a look after the call.
No,
We're almost there. We've got like 5 minutes left. We're almost there. Listen, I promise to lock in, even while I'm sick, even while I'm suffering. I've come and brought content for you. Okay, we're getting to the fucking end.
So mentioning somebody offhandedly is fine. The request is that private information that has been discussed in private will remain private, and that things that are said will not be lies or intentionally misrepresented in order to make the other person look bad. Mally, agreed?
Agreed.
Jar, agreed?
No, I mean, yes, I'm joking.
Jar, be serious.
Oh, something else I do want to add. Obviously, again, this call falls under that arrangement where it's like, yeah, I don't want this publicly. It's stupid. It's unnecessary. Having said that, I fully know that Jar will share it with their friends. I fully intended to share it with my friends. Just making that clear now.
That's perfectly all right.
I think we both stand by. Sorry, go on.
I only plan to share it with Leo Convoy, as I promised him.
Yeah.
And,
well, to be honest, I mean, like, we don't even need to like even go to that if it suits both of you. Like, if Jar's naming solely Leo Convoy and you're naming one other person or not, then we can also just choose to save it at that, assuming everyone respects every other part of it. Like, it doesn't.
Well, I guess
that is also an option.
Let me
the
perhaps.
point is this doesn't hit YouTube.
We're saying it's not a public thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Now
point.
it is.
Unless there's like.
Okay. As long as it's not referred to as blackmail, I don't want to have a
Oh, for fuck's sake, no.
situation.
Well, that's the thing. Everything
not
that's said here.
blackmail.
Everything that's said here is stuff that we would say, like, with our chest. You know, so it's not
in
like
public anyway. So
yeah,
it's,
we're just not publicly
Alright,
sharing it
Jar
because it's
would've
not the
said any of
public's
this.
business.
right.
All right.
And also to just end up with some additional discourse, I just want to establish, and this to say, if I did cause any feelings of frustration, I apologize for that. The reason that I choose
can't
to
apologize.
be present with Jar when he does these things is
Oh, I fucking hate Dreadlocks.
Wait.
because
He's
I
gonna
understand that
explain
they
why
are
he's in the call.
extremely high stress situations for them, and that his ability to communicate is something that he does often deeply struggle with. And in the same vein that I am here to make sure that there are no possible malicious actors in the future being disingenuous, I'm also here to at least attempt to keep him on his P's and Q's when I am not busy with other things. And yes, obviously I do not have perfect knowledge of everything, all of the timelines, all of that. That's not a concession to any one particular thing. I'm just making it clear that I did not intend to
He's talking
cause
like the
undue
special ed
frustration.
teacher.
I know,
I'm not
he's
intend to
literally his
disrespect
carer. This is
either
insane.
of you in any like conscious malicious sense.
Okay, then just a
Awesome.
bit of critique
Cool.
for both you and Jar. Future reference, just say ahead of time who's going to be in call. Like, we wouldn't have said no to you being here, but it was pretty inappropriate that you just bounced in. We didn't know who you were or why you were here.
The only issue we had was that it should have been stated off the top that you would be here, because
Yeah.
neither of us knew you were gonna be here.
I understand. It's just it hasn't been an issue in the last two, and
I don't really understand.
I don't want to talk about it. I understand you don't understand.
No, that's not what I meant.
Well-
No. I wasn't attacking. Wait, slow
Okay.
down.
No, we're gonna. The point is, it doesn't matter. The point is, it doesn't matter.
domestic.
Yeah. What I was trying to say is,
It's like
I
two
don't
lesbians.
necessarily understand like all of the how do you put the minutia of how these online debates work, and because I was eating oranges and the Lin discussion, I think I got the wrong image.
Fair
of-
enough.
So yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
fair enough. All right.
One last thing I would like to say, there are a lot more things I would like to discuss when it comes to DMs. What Mal said about the Spoctor thing, and I'm sure there's more things Mal would like to discuss about me as well. But like, we've been talking for like 2.5 hours, everybody.
Yeah, I think we've.
I
I
think
think
we're
what
done.
what it comes down to. Yeah, I think what it comes down to is, in the grand scheme of things, it all boils down to the same point of let's just agree to not start fires with one another.
Yeah.
Radical. I'm so
Yeah,
glad.
we
I'm
both
so
go to
glad
our
everyone's
corners and
here.
sit there.
Yep,
Great.
Wonderful.
Now
I'm
go.
moving away. I'm barely in the commentary community. Same with Mal. We're both. I
Oh my
don't-
god.
don't mean to speak for them when I say I think we're both slowly.
Oh
moving
my
away from it
god.
more and more over
How is there
time.
another 58 seconds
I will
of
say,
this?
with everything going on with the RCC and you at the same time, I did get a little paranoid because I've
No,
after, after
no.
you see
Can I stop now? Can I stop? There's like 48 seconds
Yeah.
of Jar fucking
Just-
victimizing himself.
Still looping. Give me this call. Give me the call.
Yeah, like, everyone in chat is just like sharp Jar. Yeah, listen. I think we're done. We're done. Okay? Listen. Right. If Mally will allow me to, what I will do is I will take this call. I will add an intro to it tomorrow. If I get time. And I'll upload it to the second channel. I'll post a link on Twitter. So I'll add an intro in with some like setup and some of the DMs and just fill in some gaps and give it some context. And then I'll put it up. If Mally's happy for me to do that, then I'll get it. Huh?
Mally, be okay with that. Give us content.
Um,
Mally.
on the other side, I do want to just say I think Mally like legitimately handled this really well. She just got fucking dogpiled and stood her ground, and I think that was fucking super based, honestly. What is the second channel? The second channel is Mold Xset. It's like Mold ECT, ETC, whatever the fuck it is. But it'll be on Twitter. Copenseed YT. You can find Twitter there. I have a load of super chats to read. I also have a load of things that have been submitted during this, so I want to take a look at them. Give me a second. We're gonna literally just do. Firstly, we got some fan art from Thuman. I want to show this. Check out Kristen Ark fan art. How good is
I don't
this?
get that. I don't get regular fan art enough. I get like weird animals and shit.
Yeah, that's really fucking cool.
Yeah.
And there's one for me. That's so cool. Makes me happy.
Mally said yes.
Mally said
Mally
yes.
said yes. Let's go. Yeah,
Okay,
let's go,
Mally
let's
said
go,
yes.
let's go.
Okay, cool. I trusted you with it, and I don't regret that. So go ahead. Thank you, Mally, and thank you for the content. And that was pretty based. The other thing is, I want to show fucking a clip Mally sent. Where is Mally in my DMs?
I just
There
want
we
to
go.
say that like we should have like put autistic people in camps. Like this makes me like a stronger ableist listening to this call today. Like I swear to God, this whole call made me like every ist. Like, I can't take it anymore.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Listen, I appreciate all fan art I get and everything else. It's fucking awesome. Chris, I'm gonna throw you from the call though. Thank you, buddy.
Bye.
Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it.
Of course, thank you for showing me a call between two gay men and a woman.
Always. Okay. Let's do that. It's downloaded yet? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what is with this fucking Twitch downloader? Right. And then I want to show this clip, and then we will read super chats. We will read super chats. Okay, guys? Super chat time. Super chat time. Time for super chat. Holy fucking shit, I'm dead. Also, because it's on screen, I can make this big. Does this work? I can make this big. And then I can read them as I go through, which is pretty. I think that'll work quite well. Let me play this fucking clip. Hold on.
Because I am going.
Okay. Oh, it came straight up as well, based. Right, let's go.
Because I am going to review these Sonic and Pony Sonas, which I might even pull up on screen while we're doing this. Hold on. I need to know how dead this person is about to be. Let's have a look. Damn it, they have good art. Damn it! They get to live another day. But only one. Let me see this, hold on. I'll put this up on screen for you guys, because this is actually really cool. I feel like I'm being rewarded for bad behavior. But, fuck it. I did my time. I get to have nice things now, fuck you. How'd they work so fast? How they make art so quick? How they do this? Criminal. Look at this. Look at how good the colors are.
Axe is legitimately just fucking amazing. Like, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Both Axe and Beetle, fucking, like, pillars of the fucking community for the artists in my community. You guys are so fucking good.
I hate it. I can't believe this. The audacity to create this. And then the extra audacity to make it good as well. Bastards. Where's the Sonic one? I'm gonna need you guys to tell me what animal this is too, because I do not know at a glance. Is it a bug? Is it a type of bug? Am I a bug? Ooh, hold on. It looks like a bug. Alright guys, I'm not versed in Sonic speech, so like... Oh, look at the shoes! Look at them shoes! Damn it! It's so cute. But what is it? I'm gonna have to ask Beckett, like, fam, what is this?
I literally don't know
like
what
it.
animal that is, but like... I'm not well versed enough. It's a shrimp. It's a fucking shrimp. It's a mantis shrimp. That's so fucking good.
What? It's got like a tail, little antenna.
Oh yeah.
What
I
are
see.
you?
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
Echidna, you think? Maybe? Yeah, literally. Oh, I just realized it's a Pegasus as well. Let's fucking go! Damn it! I love this person's stuff, and I hate that I like it. Who made this? Axe3 made this. This is garbage. A mantis shrimp, you think? That would be cool. Damn this person. Because I'm...
So fucking good. Thank you. Thank you for all the work you do, Axe. Unironically, okay? You're a fucking... You're super base with this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna make this slightly wider. If it'll... Let me... And we're gonna go... Fan funding, because you guys have been super generous tonight. So I have to read all these things. All the things that I have to read. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy, guys. I did not need to make myself this big. This was... just... Is this good? Is this good VTubing? Am I doing it right? Listen, I'm just a little guy. Okay? I'm so sick. I'm fucking so dead, guys. It's not ideal. Okay. Right, okay. We got to where the fuck did we get to? Okay, we got to Morale said dude. We done that one. We done this one. We done Weasley Little Liar. Didn't like me. All I did was stalk you. Did that one. Did that one. Did this one. Did Coping Seeds. And I'm just gonna read from here. Fuck it. So it'll fucking be quicker just to read them. Hold on. Okay. Actually, before I read these, I'm gonna have a cigarette. Okay. And then we'll read super chats. Okay. I need to smoke. Guys, what a fucking stream. 5:50 most of the night. Like I think 6:10. 6:10 was the highest. That's pretty. Listen, I really value all of you. I just want you to know that. Genuinely. I genuinely value all of you. Thank you so much for turning out and supporting and liking and subscribing, and like everyone who buys memberships and super chats. It's really fucking appreciated. Like, unironically, okay? Makes all the difference. It makes me want to get up even when I'm sick and keep coming and making things for you guys. Yeah. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. So, thank you. Thank you for the support. See? Don't be sentimental. Don't do that occasionally. Value us less, neg you coward. Listen, I'm a big believer that we're nothing without the like people and audiences who watch us. Like, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay. Cope and Seethe with another world's first. Thank you for the 10, Ragemonger. Jack Walker 7 with the 5. Bro Beckett's VTuber grows with anger. I do indeed. I quite like the VTuber. I don't use it enough. I think I might start doing it more. What do we think? Yes or no on the VTuber? Do people like the VTuber? Is this something I'm gonna need to do more of? Let me know. Let me know in the comment section below, or in super chats, or in fucking whatever. I don't know. Just tell me if you like it. Beckett, when you're done with this, there's huge rape drama you need to look at. It's important to stop the many rapes of Tyrone Cross. I've got no fucking idea who this is, but thank you for the 10, Tenny, and thank you for all your shit tonight. It's been great. Q-Hood with a 5. I never thought I'd see autistic Brookback Mountain, but here we are in 2025. So true. Micromonix, Professor Dreadlocks coming out like Andrew Garfield in No Way Home. Beckett and Chris, a cheer in the theater. We did indeed. Opblock, he lives, holy hell. You can hear the whistle from his cheeks moving in the background. Also, amazing Mally, amazing. Welcome to Earth. Chris, you are an online cop. Jar called in backup. So true. Captain C, MLK Jr. just spat in his grave. Fuck. On Black History Month, no less. Holy shit, we say a lot of random shit tonight. Fuck. Chris Cartoon with the 5. Jar in the cuck chair while Professor Dreadlock has his way with Alexa. That is a deeply disturbing image. Thank you very much. Welcome to Earth with the 199. Guys, get Leon in here. It's Denver Broncos month. Captain C with a 5. We need Leon. Gangster is God with a 2. Is it possible to call Jar a lolcow at this point? Yes. Yes, it is. It's amazing how much stuff was never unearthed, quite frankly. Kentaway with the 199. Dread is to Jar what Drexel it was to Rakita. Oof. Yeah, absolutely. Film Manuel Almisto. I am so sorry if I'm pronouncing some of these. With the 2. It's Jar's emotional support, person of color. He needs him. True. Hey, Ace, how you doing, bro? Sapient Powered with the 2. Jar and Dread both have a strong dose of the tism. That's a fucking understatement. Welcome to Earth with the 199. Hearing this, the cool, Jar is 100% the wife in the relationship. Yeah, I think Mally was right when she was talking about him bending over. The Lovers Gamer with 499. Seeing that Professor Dreadlock has been his roommate for years, it makes sense that he's also the worst. Yeah, I mean, I said to Chris that this call sort of answers a lot of questions. It really fucking does. I was wondering how Dreadlock stood Jar for so long, but like, honestly, they are like fucking made for each other. It's like an autistic power couple. It's fucking wild. Welcome to Earth with the 199. Imagine if Jar got advice from Mama Max instead of Leo. Fuck, I think Mama Max would have busted him. Was the call good? Yeah, it is good. It is good. I'll be releasing a copy of it. I'll tweet it out, Ace. But I need to put an intro in. It needs a little context. Seeing that Professor, blah, 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 blah. Potato with the 5. This deja vu is boring. I know I heard Chris say that he didn't get, I didn't get gay vibes off that guy before. Kabato Yoshiki with the 5. Jar asks for opinion on his thumbnail. Also, Jar throws fit when his friends give him their opinion on it. Teddy for the 499. I can't believe no one's talking about the many rapes of Triton Crumbs. It is indeed a crime. Kabato Yoshi with the 5. Jar, you guys have continued talking about me publicly with this awful creepy thing I did at VidCon. How dare you? Welcome to Earth 199. Man is more paranoid than 1950s Red Scare America. True. Hydro Dancer, there was this call with Spocktat and Peaches. I remember seeing Jar in it. At some point, he changed his name to Just a Target mid-call. Can see that's his actual mentality, totally stable and not concerning at all. Thank you for the 20. Very generous, Hydro Dancer. Gretz Harold, membership at Seething for 5 months, bro. Mally needs a badge with how good this interrogation is going. Yeah, Mally fucking killed it. Kabato Yoshi with a 5. Wildly irresponsible, says the idiot that defended Inubet without looking at the... I'm back. My computer had a moment. Listen, it's been going for hours, like running at 100% CPU. It had a moment. Wildly irresponsible, says the idiot that defended Cinebear without looking at the evidence of the doc. Thank you for the 5. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't even mention this, but yeah. Isn't this weird fucking foreshadowing? Isn't this completely fucking crazy foreshadowing? Can't fucking believe it. Oh. Am I good? Am I back? Yeah. I'm alive? Okay. I think I'm alive. Okay. The computer had to deal with Jar. Yeah. Fucking bless it. I think, fuck. I think it needs a little fucking air and a clean. Right. Jar, I'm not talking crap. Also, Jar repeatedly insults the ACC. Kamato Yoshi with the 5. Thank you. Star Sprinter with the 5. I pay you as penance for my sins of running Tyranny of Dragons and including this guy. Oh my god. Welcome to Earthworld 99. After hearing the call, Jar is my mum as a man. Holy shit. Cloudy, member of Coping for 6 months. 07, thank you very much. Think he cuddles with Dreadlock after this call? I think they wrap themselves up in blankets. Unfucking questionably. Q Hood Ornament with the 10. She is so entitled. How dare this female speak after I tried to stalk her? I can't believe that she would speak to me in such a way. Does she not know who her betters are? Me? An autistic robot? Fucking Christ, you guys are brutal. Grizzly Bear, 1996. Member for 8 months at Coping. Fucking hell, guys. You guys have been supporting for so long. It's fucking so based. You're so entitled for not meeting my demands. So true. Star Sprinter with the 199. Jar can fight off his dyslexia playing D&D. I don't know if that works. Mostly I just fucking... Dude. I have as a DM misread rules before and just played it off like I'm homebrewing. Pro tip. Moto Yushi with the 5. I'm happy this is recorded as well. Jar, now we can all literally laugh at just how stupid you are, LMAO. Yeah, it's been great fucking content. Kamado Yoshi with the 5. Jar, anyone can talk about me. Also, Jar gets mad and throws tantrum over the fact he's being talked about. Jack Walker with the 5. What was that, Tim Allen's ass? Huh? Jar did? Sapient Pearwood with the 5. Professor Dreadlock isn't gay. We just play tummy tucks together. Jar 2025. Listen. I think that guy should have debated Chud. That would have been fucking incredible content. The Op Block with the 2. Professor Dreadlock ruining Black History Month. I know. Such a special time of the year. Kabato Yoshi with the 5. I'm just wondering why this even matters. Did Mally ever publicly support the Lin video or say she agrees with it? Genuinely, this is pointless. I mean, she lent her voice to, like, her own tweets and thought it was a fine video. Which... You can disagree with people. I disagree with other content creators all the fucking time. I disagree with Chris. Fuck, I've disagreed with Diesel. Like, it's not a big fucking deal. It just doesn't need anything like this. Commander Yoshi with a 5. Anyway, I gotta go. Having fun sitting through this shite. Beckett, Chris, and Chat. Jar and Dreadlock are ducking dumbest duo I've ever seen. Thank you very much for the 5 and all the support tonight. I hope you had a really good time. Gets a berry with the 2. What did a-hole in a can do this time? Oh my god. This has been a long fucking stream. I'm not recapping. But thank you for the 2. Gets a berry with the 5. Artsy C for 10 years. I'll make a bingo card out of whatever Jar brings up per video call / he's in. But just like him, you'd win every time. Yeah. He really does have a fucking card for this. Rifleman J with the 199. What is even happening? Good fucking question. When is the Himpleton video coming out? When it's funny. I will release it when it's funniest, okay? I'll release... Listen. The longer I wait, the longer he'll wait. Which is just, yeah, I'm committed to the fucking bit. Guy Rise with the 5. If he's good at math, Beckett can run for president of the US. So you know that's a lie. The Loveless Gamer with the 10. Can we get a that's a threat jar counter? Because this is ridiculous. It really is kind of incredible. Teddy with the 1999. Beckett, last stream you went on an hour-long rant about how men will never be women and that transgenderism is a sickness. I was horrified at that rant. I had to take a break. But it's not as bad as the many rapes of Tyrone Crumbs. I would like to point out I never said any of that, but thank you, Teddy. You're the best. Teddy with a 5. Horrifying story, Beckett, the many rapes of Tyrone Crumbs. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go and look at this shit, aren't I? Platinum Ether, sickness of crabs strikes again. Thank you for the 279, bro. Curessa Nesca with the 5. Can we get Chris as JJ the Jet playing for the next stream, please, in tie-tie? That's fucking hilarious. Yes. Please keep drawing Chris as random things. I will use them on stream. And he phones in regularly enough that it's, like, valuable. Kairise with the 5. Mally threw down with Lio. Beckett even did a stream on it. Also, Lion, who the fuck is Leo Jar? Yeah, it's starting to mess with me now. I don't know if he's doing it intentionally or not. It's fucking bizarre. Yen with a 5. Jar is an upstanding YouTuber. He makes, I can't do it, just shoot me, bang. Kai Rise with a 5. Why does Dreadlock sound like Nanny's fucking boyfriend? Oh my god, that's so true. Gets Mary with the 20. Thank you. I would have left the call. I mean, mute the mic externally, walked away from the PC, made coffee, sat outside and had a few smokes. Even then, I'm sure those two would still be sitting in the call. Yeah, they just keep fucking going. Oh god. Gets a berry with the 5. No, Mally, what you don't get is Jar spent the rent money on addies and we just need the video to be big. Gets Herald with the 5. We need to bring back the Thunderdome. I want to debate Dreadlock for Black History Month. Hey, server still exists. We could probably do that. Carl, listen, I don't think we milked Thunderdome enough. Maybe I need to fucking start hosting debate streams. Just fucking actual Bloodsport streams. I'll moderate. It'll be great. Car, member for 3 months. Thank you very much at Coping. Please, I'm begging you, put on the dinosaurs. Listen, we're slowly gathering chat goals. It's gonna be fucking chat on screen and dinos. That's what we're doing here. Lunar Moon T with the 5. This reminds me of the one episode of The Weekenders where Tony finds out some other kid just doesn't like him that much and he has an identity crisis. Oh, fuck me. Letters of Sky with the 5. Listen, I want the dinos. Don't we all? A car with the 5. For the dinos? Cope and Seethe, 499. Wasn't me. Listen, whoever did a fake Cope and Seethe account that fucking quickly, based. Absolute win of the night. I, the real Cope and Seethe, love giving money to myself as a tax write-off from Yen. Is that Yen doing that based? That's fucking funny. Guy rides with a 5. W Mally, get him. Delete jar.x. John Saw, welcome to Coping. Hey, based, welcome to Coping. Gets a berry with the 2. It's good to know Jar has such a good roommate. Yeah, they certainly love each other. I was going to say as well, I did actually try and get a download of the Dino video, and I used to have one, but I was going to actually edit it into the call, but I just ran out of rendering time, frankly. I was trying to render 2.5 hours, and it was I put in graphics and stuff, and none of you care about this. I don't know why I'm explaining myself. Gets married with the 5. If Jar is the cream of the crop of genetic misfires on YouTube, then God is a vengeful jerk. He's certainly got a sense of humor. Astrali, member for 2 months at Seething. I just got back from an 11-hour drive. What did I miss? Jar getting reamed is always fun. It's been a good night. Sir Gavnet with a 5. No message. Thank you very much. 07. Letters of Sky with the 5. To ensure that you don't misunderstand me as being threatening, I'm going to be very threatening right now. Please don't misunderstand me though. Saint of Soul with the 5. Milked for dinosaurs. Many such cases. Listen. I need to find ways to pay Max. Okay. Oh, Kai Rise, I hate you so much, Beckett. Give me the dinos. And Dreadlock and Jar suck so much, Mally. Mally W. Curious Nesca, no Chris, the milking is being done by Jar to Dreadlocks to help save him and his career. Thank you for the 5. Did not work. Casper with the 5 for the Dino Nuggies. So true. Dr. Gold Dry Bowser with the 5. Here I'm good sport. Hey man, hope you're good. Lunar Moon T with the 2. My favorite video is the blow up doll skateboarder. I don't know what fucking video that is. I'm not sure I want to, but you can always post it in the Discord. Archer BT with the 499. I don't know if this is verified or not, but I heard Game Dude was living in China. Really? That is actually really fucking interesting. I might have to look into that. Filomeno Nisto with the 2. Jar's girlfriend must be an undercover cop. God, that'd be a fucking funny ton of events. Kitchen Swede with the 50 Swedish crowns. Good morning. This is a nice start to my birthday. Both Beckett with 2 T's and Chris in one stream. Hey, again, happy birthday. I hope you have a fucking fantastic day. Gets a berry with the 2. Win against Medica without your butt buddy. God, Jar versus Medica would be fucking incredible. Brain Dead with a 5. Fuck it, the world is mad. I'm in the States. Please tell me your opinion on The Hogfather because I watched it recently and loved it. Bless the UK. Love The Hogfather. It's my favorite Christmas movie. Watch it every fucking year. Little fucking tradition. Along with going postal around that same time. So, yeah. Love the Sky adaptations of the Pratchett movies. They're really, really fucking good. Spencer Howard with a 5. Morale is currently using an OP Lolly VTuber model. Yeah, I know. I saw. Fuck. I have no strong opinions. I feel like that's... do you know what? I like this fence I'm going to sit on for a while. Captain C with the 2. Your son is now your daughter. This is an accepting space. That's all I'll say. I don't know, he was a cat boy before. It's not that far elite. Spencer Hill with 5. I came here because Morale's cute and funny VTuber money was consuming my soul, and I see it's too late. Anime generates are winning. Yeah, I don't use the VTuber very much on like stream, but I'll probably start using it more because it is really fucking good. And also Mishi might be doing an update for it, which would be very cool. So I'll get more out of it. And frankly, it's quite nice to wrap myself in multiple blankets while I'm feeling like shit. Oh, fuck. I've lost where I was. Okay, there we go. Cloudy with a 5. Lying in Dreadlock's arms at night crying about your video views. So fucking true. Welcome to Earth. Diorio said Dr. P sounds like General Disarray. Dreadlock sounds like General Disarray. That's pretty funny. Gets very with the 5. Dreadlock should debate Chud. Just remind him to walk in the debate with teeth. Jesus. Yeah, Chud would fucking eviscerate this guy. Asco Tau Gaming, member for 2 months at Seething. Check out Morale stream. It's gotten weird and now a random VTuber has taken over his staff. Fuck, I'll probably raid us into Morale. Welcome to Earth with the 199. Vash's audience are goblin enjoyers and tankies. Very true. Welcome to Earth. I know you're British, but Eagles or Chiefs? I like the music of the Eagles. I know nothing about American football, but I'll go with Eagles. Welcome to Earth. Thanks for the ACC stream while playing Shovel Knight. Hey, I hope it was a good fucking session. Teddy with the 499. Just so you can't escape it. Thanks very much, buddy. I appreciate that. Welcome to Earth 499. Imagine the world where roles are reversed. Jar and Professor D stream on how Chris is trying to help Cinny and both you are roommates. Locale live here. Keen fake cancer. Ooh. God, that'd be an interesting fucking... That would be an interesting fucking reverse universe. Though I can't imagine even Keemstar stooping that low. And Chris isn't that dumb, to be fair. Kairaz with the 10. Goals that need to be in order. Chat on screen. Dinos. Then VTuber, please. Great stream back here. W Mally. Eljar. Thank you very much, Kairaz. Much appreciated. Base holes with the 2. Put pants on. Put pants on some pants. This is a threat. Thank you, buddy. I hope you're having a good night. I am wearing pants. I didn't do this pantsless. That would be fucking weird. Welcome to Earth with 199. You did not know game dudes in China now? I didn't know that. I am not caught up in the lore. But thank you guys very, very much. I'll go back to normal chat on screen. Oh my god. That was a lot of fucking super chats. All very welcome and appreciated. Oh my god. Oh. One sec. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Feel better, Beckett? Yeah, like I am dying. I want to as always wrap this up with like a little bit of chatting and a little bit of just how we doing, guys, but not too much. I am pretty fucking dead. He's actually live. Let me just have a quick check. Or am I sending you over to Morale? I think I'm sending you over to Morale. Wait, is Morale still live or is he ended? No, he's still live. He's still live. I'll say, oh, he's back to being a fucking cat boy again as well. So, at least that's something. He chickened out. He chickened out. We'll do the reader out there. And then... So it's ready for when I want to end. Okay. Has everyone had a fun night? Hope you're well and take some care of yourself. Oh, thank you guys. Look, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. It's just a really bad head cold. I'm just suffering a bit. Just suffering a bit. Beckett, can you believe Diesel streams without pants on? That's why I watch him. Oh fuck. Listen, this has been really fun. I had a good night. I'm glad I got to give you all some new jar tent. Because I think that's been needed for a while. Fuck. I know. Do I need to wind Morale stream back at some point? Probably. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna end. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, but Jar, when you have a head cold, would be a nightmare. Yeah, listen, this has been especially. You've got to remember, this is the second time today I've listened to this fucking call because I needed to op check it for Mally in the first place. So I have listened to Jar's voice for hours and hours today. I fucking pity me. I'll go and get like a little intro edited and put the screenshots in. It won't take me long, but it probably won't be out till tomorrow afternoon for Americans, because I've got shit to do tomorrow morning. So thank you very much as fucking always, and I will see you next stream, probably Thursday or Friday, don't know yet. Okay, peace out guys, take care of yourselves, have a good one.